హలో హలో వినిపిస్తుందా?
వినిపిస్తుంది. చిన్న లంచ్. వీడు అప్పుడే లైవ్ ఉన్నాడు. తురాక్ ఉన్నాడు, బాగానే త్రో చేసిండు.
ఉమ్,
రిక్కాడు బాగానే త్రో చేసిండు కదా అంటారు.
అదే కదా ముండా ముప్పి మళ్ళీ
5 ఉండే రా, 7-5 అయింది ఆ త్రో నుంచి.
రైట్ రా, లైన్ పోయినారా?
నా 5 కాడ త్రో చేసిండు, 6 అవుతుండే, 5-7 అయింది. జై హిందూతో
బాగానే వచ్చినాయి త్రోస్ అయితే.
తప్పు లేదు ఓడిపోవడంలో. వాడు ఉంటాడే ఆ ప్రణయ్ గాడు, రికీ వాళ్ళ క్లాస్.
అవును,
వాడితో ఆడుతుండే, వాడు వేసుకుండు మంచిగా. వాడు క్యారియరే ఉండు వాడు.
అవునా?
రిక్కీ కంటే బాగానే ఆడుతుండు.
డ్యామ్, అంత గట్టి దింగుతుంటారా?
గట్టిగానే తెంగుతుంది వాడు, వేసుకుంటా పోతుంది లిటరలీ. బీ సైట్ ఉండేరా, సన్సెట్ ఆడుతున్నాము. వాడు మేము నలుగురం నేను అన్నాడు, నేను బీ వేసుకుంటా, మీరు 4 స్టాక్ వేయండి అన్నాడు. వాళ్ళు 5 మంది బీకి వచ్చినారు, అన్న తీసుకొచ్చిండు.
బ్రా,
కష్టం.
బాగానే ఆడుతున్నాడు అనమాట. ఏ ర్యాంక్ ఏంది వాడు? సేమ్ ఇక మన ర్యాంక్
అంతే, డైమండ్ 3, డైమండ్ 2 అనుకుంటా.
ఓ, గట్టిగానే గ్రైండ్ చేస్తాడు అనమాట.
వాళ్ళ ఫ్రెండ్ వన్ అకౌంట్లో వచ్చిండు, అది D2లో ఉంది. అంతే,
ఆహా,
డైమండ్ 2, డైమండ్ 3. ఆ సెండెంట్ కూడా వస్తారు కదా డైమండ్ 3 అంటే.
అంతే.
అక్కడ హెడ్ వస్తుంది, ఏదో మ్యాచ్ ఉంది ఇంకా. ఇక బాగానే వండిన, లైక్ 8, 9.5 hours, 10 hours అట్లా వండిన.
అమ్మో, ఎప్పుడు వండుతున్నారా నువ్వు? అసలు మధ్యాహ్నం వండుతున్నావు ఏంది?
నిన్న 2కి వండుకొని అనుకుంటా, 2కి వండుకొని 10కి లేచినాం. 8 hours. మళ్ళీ మధ్యాహ్నం 2 గంటే, 2 hours.
పవర్ న్యాప్ తో
ఇక మొన్న అంటే 4 to 12 వండుకున్నాం, మళ్ళీ మధ్యాహ్నం ఏం వండుకోలేదు. 4 to 12, 8 hours వండుకోలేదు. మళ్ళీ 2కి వండుకున్నాం. ఇట్లా చూద్దామా, యూట్యూబ్లో చూద్దామా? యూట్యూబ్లోనే చూద్దామా?
గేమ్ ఎందుకు గ్లిచ్ అయింది? రైట్ రా.
ఏం ఆడుతున్నారా?
అదే లాస్ట్ వాళ్ళ సైడ్.
కానీ బేటా కానీ.
రైట్ రా, ఫస్ట్ గ్లిచ్ వచ్చింది ఇప్పుడు.
నాకు ఏం కాలే.
లిటరలీ ఇట్లా ఇంటరాక్ట్ అవుతాం కదా నా ఎవరితోటనా, ఇట్లా
Do you think you
టెక్స్ట్
don't want
వస్తుంది
to?
కదా, ఆడనే అయిపోయింది. టెక్స్ట్ వస్తలేదు ఏమి.
రైట్, కష్టం. కొత్త వీడియో దొరికిందా?
ఆయ్, మా ఇప్పుడు చార్జ్ కూడా ఫుల్ చార్జ్ ఉన్నా కూడా మా అంటే 2 గంటలు వస్తుంది.
రైట్ రా.
అది కూడా వస్తా రాదు డౌట్.
లాస్ అసైడ్ ఈజ్ అనదర్ PS5 డిజాస్టర్. ఎవరు రాయడు? చైనా షాప్ అంట తమ్నేల్.
చైనా షాపింగ్
అంటే చైనీస్ గేమ్ కదా.
అచ్చా. ఎన్ని ఇయర్స్ అంట డెవలప్మెంట్ లో
వీళ్ళకి
అంటే ప్రాపర్ డెవలప్మెంట్ లేటర్ స్టార్ట్ అయింది కానీ స్టార్టింగ్ లుక్ అంత ట్రైలర్ ఎప్పుడు వచ్చింది.
గేమ్ రివ్యూస్ ఎట్లా తెలుసా? 56 నెగిటివ్ ఉన్నాయి, 44 పాజిటివ్ ఉన్నాయి.
అవునా? మరి అంత వరకు లేదు కానీ
అదే రివ్యూస్ అట్లా వస్తున్నాయి కదా, గలీజ్ వస్తున్నాయి రివ్యూస్.
మరి 44% పాజిటివ్ అంత వరకు లేదు.
గేమ్ అయితే బాగుందిరా, నేను ఆడిన దాంట్లో ఇట్లా చేంజ్ ఆఫ్ పేస్ ఉంది. నాకు రొటీన్ అనిపిస్తలేదు గేమ్ ఫస్ట్ థింగ్. నాట్ పడితే భయింది రేపు సేమ్ కొంచెం. అంటే వీళ్ళ చైనీస్ గేమ్స్ కానీ ఇదే బాధరా, మొత్తం అంటే సిమిలర్ ఉంటాయి అంతే.
ఇది ఇంకా కొంచెం డిఫరెంట్ ఉంది చెప్పాలంటే, వేరే వన్ ఒకటే లేకపోవచ్చు.
అంటే ఇప్పుడు ఫైనల్ ఫ్యాంటసీ తీసుకో, ఇక మెకానిక్స్ అయితే అంతే కదరా. షాప్ ఐటమ్స్ అంటాడు, వెపన్స్ అంటాడు.
ఆర్పిజి
అంటే డిఫరెంట్ గేమ్. ఇప్పుడు వూకాంగ్ కూడా అంతే కదా. ఇప్పుడు దీంట్లో అంతే రిపీటేటివ్ బాసెస్ వస్తూనే ఉన్నాయి. వూకాంగ్ కూడా అంతే, ఇంకొక బాస్ వేసి ముందే కానీ ఇంకో బాస్ వస్తాడు. దాంట్లో అంతే స్ట్రైన్ ఉంటుంది. ఆడ ప్రే చేసుకుంటావు, బ్రష్ తీసుకుంటావు, ఎనిమీస్ నువ్వు చంపితే మళ్ళా అదే సేవ్ పాయింట్ కాడ మళ్ళీ ఎనిమీస్ రివైవ్ అవుతారు.
అది డీమన్ సోల్స్ అట్లా, డార్క్ సోల్స్ అట్లాంటి టైప్ గేమ్ కాబట్టి అదే మెకానిక్ పెడతారు.
నియో అంతే, మళ్ళీ ఇది కూడా అంతే. అంటే ఇవన్నీ చైనీస్ గేమ్స్ రా. ఫర్ ఇన్స్టెన్స్ అంటే సోల్స్ గేమ్ తీయకుండా ఇట్లా సోల్స్ ఇట్లా ఆ క్యారెక్టర్ పెట్టుకొని తీయకుండా సపరేట్ స్టోరీ మోడ్ తీస్తే అయిపోతుంది. ఇప్పుడు వూచాంగ్ ఫాలెన్ ఫెదర్స్ ఉంది కదా, అది కూడా అంతే. ఒక స్ట్రైన్ ఉంటుంది, ఆడ ప్రే చేస్తావు, ప్రే చేస్తే మాన్స్టర్స్ రీసెట్ అవుతాయి. మళ్ళీ మాన్స్టర్స్ చంపుకుంటూ పోతావు, ఇంకో బాస్ వస్తాడు. సేమ్ రొటీన్ ఉంది అసలు అంతా.
అంటే ఈ మధ్య ఇట్లా డార్క్ సోల్స్ టైప్ గేమ్స్ ఎక్కువ తీస్తారు ఎందులో మనం అందరు దాని కుద్దనే పట్టారు.
డార్క్ సోల్స్ లెక్క గేమ్ తీయడం చాలా కష్టం రా. సోల్స్ గేమ్స్ అంటేనే ఇవి అంతే. 7 సోల్స్ గేమ్స్ అవి ఎల్డెన్ రింగ్ తోని మొత్తం చేంజ్ అయింది. మళ్ళా ఓపెన్ వరల్డ్ ఇష్టం
మొత్తం ఓపెన్ వరల్డ్.
రివ్యూస్ అయితే గలీజ్గా వచ్చినాయి మళ్ళీ.
ఇక వాళ్ళు ఏమనుకుని ఆడిరో ఏమో మరి.
అన్న కూడా రివ్యూస్ చూసుకుంటేనే కూర్చున్నాడు.
ఎవరు?
అదే వీడే సోమేష్ గాడు. గేమ్ ఆడరా అంటే ఉందంట కదా బ్రో, అట్లుంది కదా బ్రో, రివ్యూస్ బాగున్నాయి అంట.
రైట్ రా.
ఆడ బీచ్ కాడ
అవన్నీ చూసుకుంటూ పోతే మళ్ళీ నీ ఒపీనియన్ మారుతుంది.
అందుకని నేను బ్లైండ్ రా, లిటరల్ ట్రైలర్ చూడలేదు, గేమ్ ప్లే చూడలేదు, మొత్తం బ్లైండ్ ఆడుతుండే. వాడంతే ఇట్లా బీచ్ కాడ అప్గ్రేడ్ బగ్ ఉంటుంది కదా, బీచ్ ఏడు ఉంటుంది అదేటి ఉంటుంది అంటే అయ్యా తిట్టినా, ఆడరా గేమ్ ఆడరా లంచోడు కన్నా.
గేమ్ కొట్టాడని గేమ్ ఆడాడు ఆడు కూడా. అంటే ముండనే
రెడిట్లో కూర్చొని ఆ స్క్రీన్ షాట్లు పంపిస్తున్నారు. ఇట్లా అంటున్నారు గేమ్ గురించి, అట్లా అంటున్నారు అంటే అరే వాళ్ళు అంటారు రా, కొన్నావు కదరా, ఇప్పుడు వాళ్ళు అట్లా అంటే పైసలు వస్తాయి. రివర్స్.
అదే వాడు క్లియర్ ఇంకా ఆడలేరా. అదే ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ 33. అయ్యమ్మా అదే ముండా ఉన్నావు కదరా అన్న.
నేనైతే ఆడి ప్లాట్ కూడా దెంగిన రప్ప చెప్తున్నా కదా. ఎవడైతే ఇట్లా మొత్తం సినిమాలకైనా దీనికైనా అన్ఇంట్రెస్టెడ్, లేకపోతే ఏం హైప్ ఎక్కించుకోవడం, మంచిగా ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తాడు.
లిటరల్ ఇట్లా బ్లైండ్ వెళ్తే ఇంకేసేయాలి. బాగుందంటే అంతే, ఇక బాగుంది దెంగేయాలి.
క్లియర్ కూడా అంతే, వాడు బాగుంది అన్నాడు. నేను క్లియర్గా అసలు ఏమంటారు ఓపెన్ కూడా చేయలేను, గూగుల్ కూడా సెర్చ్ చేయలేదు క్లియర్ గురించి.
అరే అసలు అది వస్తుంది, అది ఏందో కూడా తెలియదురా. వీడు సడన్ గా వచ్చి కొందామన్నాడు, సరే అన్నాడు.
అదే కొన్నా సరే ఆడదాం, చూద్దాం, వీడు కొందాం అయిపోయినాడు. చలో ఆడినా ప్లాట్ దిగిన కథ అట్లా ఇవ్వాలి రా. ఎక్స్పెడిషన్ 33 యూనిక్ గేమ్ రా మొత్తం.
అదే అవుట్ ఆఫ్ నోవేర్ అది లిటరలీ.
అంటే అప్గ్రేడ్ కూడా నువ్వు ఇట్లా లూమినా పాయింట్స్ వస్తాయి, లూమినా పాయింట్స్ అని అన్ని పెట్టుకోవచ్చు. అదే హడ్ మంచిగా ఉంటే మరి కాంప్లెక్స్ కూడా కాదు వాడు. ఇట్లా ఓపెన్ వరల్డ్ కాంబాట్ చేద్దాం పీక్దాం అని ఏం లేదు, మొత్తం రోల్ టర్న్ బేస్డ్ పెట్టిండు. అదే గుద్దాం వెళ్ళిపోయింది.
అదే కదా లిటల్ టర్న్ బేస్డ్ అంతా ఒక్కైనా మనం. మళ్ళా స్టోరీ మాకు స్టోరీ అసలు
ఇప్పుడు నీకు ఒక డిస్కార్డ్లో లింక్ పెడతాను.
Sleep at the wheel, do remember.
ఇది ఎక్కడ
Has to do something here. And the timing not looking good for it. Cloud, Flickless all finding it back in.
చెప్పేసి అన్నా
Both trying to find the way up.
వెజిట్ అన్నా
Gonna put it in willy-nilly. What are you
నేను
gonna do
నా
now?
స్పీడ్ వచ్చింది నేను చూడలేదు, చూస్తా చిన్న
Against you, the chance of champions.
అది ఆల్రెడీ
Slipping away.
టెక్టోన్గానే వేసుకుంటూనే ఉన్నాడు ఎక్కువ నిమిషం.
And they ain't making it through this one.
అవును ముందర నుంచి కూడా వాడిని దిగుతూనే వీడు అందరిని వేస్తాడు రా. నేను ఒకటే ఎవ్వడు వదిలా అంటాడు.
I just had to.
కానీ కాంట్రవర్సీ
Wrap this shit up, son. Angel, back to the fucking. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board.
ఓన్లీ హేట్ వాచింగ్ వీడియో, మొత్తం హేట్ వాచింగ్ వీడియోసే ఉన్నాయి అని అనుకున్నా. కానీ ఇక ఒక పాయింట్ వరకు చూస్తే అర్థమవుతుంది ఇక.
అదే కానీ అనడం కూడా కరెక్టే అనిపిస్తుంది.
హేట్ వాచ్ చేస్తాడు కానీ కరెక్ట్గా చేస్తాడు, అంటే మిస్టేక్స్ ఉన్నాయి కాబట్టి అంటాడు.
అదే
ఒకటి ఉంటుంది రా, ఒక వీడియో టాప్ 10 టైమ్స్ ప్యూడిఫై షట్ డౌన్స్ ఇట్లా యూట్యూబర్స్ అని. సరే ఇట్లా ఎవరైతే వీని పైన ఎగురుతూ ఉంటారో ఆ ట్విచ్ థాట్ తెలుసు కదా, అది కూడా ఉంటుంది. ఇట్లా ఇట్లా టాప్ 10 యూట్యూబర్స్ ఎవరైతే ఎక్కువ ఎగిరినారో గుద్దం చూపిస్తారు.
ఎవడు వీడిది అంటానా లేదా నార్మల్ అంటున్నావా?
నార్మల్ వేరే ప్రాణం వీడియోలో.
I don't know, it just randomly changes, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
హ్యూజ్ మూడవ వర్సెస్ 10 స్టార్ మనం అది ఎవరికి ఎవరు.
బ్రో అసలు PS5 Pro ఫ్లాప్ అసలు ఎందుకు చేసిరో కూడా తెలియదు.
ఇక PS4 ప్రోకి అంత ఇంపాక్ట్ లేదు
బ్రో. దాని ప్రైస్ డిఫరెన్స్ కూడా ఎక్కువ లేదురా. ఇది ఎంత ఉందిరా అసలు మొడ్డా. అది ఏదో 7K ఎంతో ప్రైస్ డిఫరెన్స్ ఉంటే ఇదైతే 20K డిఫరెన్స్ ఉంది ఆల్మోస్ట్. మళ్ళీ ఏమైనా ఇంప్రూవ్మెంట్ ఉందా అంటే ఏం లేదు. రిపుక్ ఏదామనే ఉన్నాడు సోనీ వాడు.
బేసికలీ ఇప్పుడు PS4కి PS4 ప్రోకి ఉన్నంత ఆ డిఫరెన్స్ లేదు, యాసిడ్ డిఫరెన్స్.
అదే
ఫస్ట్ థింగ్ అది.
ఏమన్నా పక్కా అన్ని 4K 60 FPS నడుస్తాయా అంటే అట్లా లేదే లేదు. అట్లా వస్తే ఓకే రా ఉంటుండే ఎవడన్నా.
యూట్యూబ్లో షిట్ ఉంది క్వాలిటీ.
Almost
Shao has done what he needed
a
to.
potential whiff.
Takes away Flickless.
Louisiana.
Good start
Kौन
on this
रहते?
now in towards B. Aura going to take some space.
Can you stun the turret and make the turret
Trailing
shoot slow?
towards the side as well as West Side, getting curious about how much room he can take.
Reading the
That's nice.
setup really well.
Deep angle as well.
Yes.
Hard for Angel to clear.
W.
Considering it looks like he's playing very patiently, maybe expecting either a lurk
W
or
knowledge.
something, but
This
Aura's
Aura
already
guy's
doing damage to his
insane.
teammates. He needs to get over and help
Holy
them.
fuck.
Aura, the one-man show looking like. Finally, Angel shows his hand, but it's too little too late, it looks like. Hero and Shao, what are you meant to do? So many awkward angles to try and clear. West Side
Oh,
sat in this
no,
corner.
no, no,
All
no,
eyes
no,
on
no,
him.
no.
Closed out the first
That's
half with a bang,
GG.
and now started off here in the second.
It's his third 3K on the map, on the decider, to try and push Giant X a little further here.
My
in
predictions for
playoffs.
today's matches, we'll talk about it when we're there, buddy.
From a man
Wrap
down
it
as
up,
well.
man. America's is ready. This is a playoff spot, by the way. That's about to
Giant
go.
X really stepping up to the task.
What's happening? Hello, guys, wake up! Please wake up!
Oh man, they're feeling it too. Pressure off their
That EU
shoulders.
trash
They
talk
know
hit
they're
different.
the ones setting
enough
that
for this
tempo,
one, so-
putting Na'Vi under the gun now.
Heretics qualified today, I
We're
see.
11. Feels so likely.
That boy Benji.
Sheriff's on the other side,
Oh.
being manhandled by Neo so easily.
Was it a close game?
Oh my god, you're lucky boy. Just sliding through that, but again, confidence of
We'll check it after.
Shout, sent
Very close,
well played
banger.
by HB.
Damn.
West side, a ton of space to play into.
Very close. My ass is still glued to the chair.
Tails tucked between their legs towards A.
W.
Clark comes through here. RV will realise they're staring down the barrel of 11 on the other side. All three have sheriffs. Don't expect Giant X to let their foot off the gas in terms of the discipline here.
That's played so. Had to be great.
Would be nothing short of a miracle.
11-3 comeback on
Things have
defensive
happened.
Haven. This
They're
map is
not
actually
looking
just
like it
over.
today.
I'm not gonna lie.
Cloud.
This is like
But it takes
100%
away
over.
Shao from CT. A follow-up found towards
It's
Garage.
100% over.
That 11th round looking to
No
be
jinx
carved
even.
on that scoreboard. As Hero a formality to fall. Giant X now 2 rounds away from continuing that dream to make it to champs.
2 rounds, but feels like basically 1 buy round.
I'll watch the
if
clips
they
in a
decide
second.
to invest here.
Grubinho.
How do you take the confidence away?
Well, I mean,
How do you stop it?
Navi just looks simply outclassed here on Haven. Read like a book.
That's ace 11-12
Massive improvement in terms of
to send it to OT and win the map.
overall approach, considering
Damn.
the last time these two teams faced off as well. I said coming into this, it was looking for Giant X to set the tone.
God.
They absolutely are. Grubinho rewarded at the start here. Alexi will find a response.
We're worried about Caliber. Keep in mind, Na'Vi beat Heretics on this map. While the team's now locked into champs, they are not a slouch at this. But Giant X elevating here. The 1-for-1 trade out initially. Cloud just catching a glimpse.
As noted. Alexi tagged down to 60 HP. Cleared here by the drone potentially. Like a split second
Oh
decision.
my god.
Caught with the stun, but the
4v4.
waiting arms of Angel. A little bit of safety here towards A site. Has created a gap. It's only the turret to hold down the fort here.
I mean,
Dealt
these
with
GX
very
guys are
quickly.
looking good, right?
All right,
I'm
the
only
thick of
watching,
it.
like,
He's gonna get the plant off.
For 5-10 minutes, but
Unmovable
I
so
mean, they look
far.
good because they're winning hard, but
Just staking his claim. Tries to finally get away with the help of Westside, and he does. Makes it out of there. I thought he was dead to rights.
Giant X is a Spanish org, right?
Cloud's got 1 shot left as Wool spammed off the angle though.
Need a bit of work from Alexi here. Nice start for him. Trying to get on towards that defuse.
Whoa!
Big round from him. Azara gets caught in the end.
Alexis.
I've got to say, Alexi's been having a rough game so far. But
Leaf
a
is
very
back, Leaf is back.
impactful round did give Na'Vi.
Leaf will be returning today, Monka. You think? Now, I'm not saying this is gonna happen. But if there is a world where somehow Sentinels were to magically do, you know what I'm saying? Does Baby Bay come back in the next match? I won't utter the words. Like, you gotta bring back Baby Bay, right? Don't change what was working.
So they come right back in with rifles.
Yeah, Ara so close to that ult as well. That is weighing heavily on my
That's
mind.
gotta be
I'm sure it
rage
is as
bait.
well for Na'Vi, but Alexi not too far off himself. Anything closer. And Na'Vi gonna be forced off this early angle, but 3 players on this A side of the map. And Ara.
Alright, don't say his name twice though.
EME GX versus Navi
Setup
అంటాం.
is there to work from if Alexi feels like he needs it.
Uh-huh.
Giant just pause for a moment.
Oh, lower round.
Next almost
It's
anticipating
a big
Na'Vi.
surprise today.
Try and take some initiative here, but it's a 3-player
Team
stack
Liquid
towards
దిగుతుంది.
A.
Nats.
Seeing any reclears coming in.
No.
There with the owl drone, certainly not.
Social B dropped 36 on
Yeah, I was
Sunset.
going to say no progress.
My
elsewhere on
Turkish
the map,
goat.
But as we can see, there are opportunities to be found. Now with
You know what,
45
36
seconds
and
left,
15 and
Giant X start to explore them.
This is bad news, bro.
Have a very favourable
Shao.
numbers
It's
advantage
Shao
over
time.
C or Garage.
6 and 13, Vandal in hands.
Yeah, what round?
Shao can
Social
trim
be
the
an
fat a
effort.
little bit.
I know this skin, I just can't think of the name. Gaia.
Billy Billy game.
Now, how do you want to approach this?
Here we go,
one?
Shy. Or Shao. I said Shy.
China
Trouble,
would
mate. Gets out towards back
Show me why,
BB
Shao.
లేదురా.
Show me why.
Scan so far from West
What the
Side
fuck did they just
Sharp.
do?
As ever, the
Uh-huh.
headhunter himself
What the
still going,
fuck? What the
collecting
fuck?
two.
What a terrible
Spacey up
hold.
towards Ara is
Why did one guy
fantastic.
go
They've got backside
logs and the
control.
other guy
They've
went
got a plot
side?
and a 2-man
There's a
advantage.
disconnect on this Navi team. They haven't been the same since Koala.
Ability to reset
I'm gonna say
here,
it.
But Giant X dig their heels in.
Koala was all they
Mexico
had.
Find this clean on the way in. Cloud will fall. The goes for the stun. Flickers will find him.
Nice, just hero though. So much work, and he's trying to just take away Ara, but Ara's having none of it. He's still alive.
Freaking over.
Bounding around, no care in the world.
Freaking
Hero,
over, dude.
He's down to 32 already. The chances are pretty much dead.
Spam
Navi without Hero and Ruxic dropping 30
now have to retreat.
look
Got to
like
hold on to a rifle here.
Furia on a good day.
Alexis 2400, Angel 2500, Shao.
Fuck.
Oh,
Something to work with for sure, but this is Giant X up to 12.
That was a double.
now.
That was a double
Series
whammy right there. I'm not gonna lie.
points for
That was a double fucking whammy. I sent 2 missiles
when
at
you
once.
feel it in your guts if you're Navi. This is when that, you know, your stomach.
That was 2 missiles at once.
Either still or in your throat. It's not a good feeling. That final timeout in hell, I can only imagine you're staring at that 12 against you. Not
Let's
too many
focus
ways to
until
cut
the end
that.
of the game, okay?
Let's go, boys.
Bro, ఇలా సాటర్డే నారా అప్పుడే వచ్చేసింది
very,
వీకెండ్.
very composed in the Giant X camp.
Are those Herman Millers?
Yeah, like a Friday
They're sitting
అనుకుంటాను.
on stage? The fuck are those?
The least chill person.
Never chill in his life.
అదే 12 దాటిన తర్వాత
Honestly,
ఫ్రైడే
we spoke
ఇవ్వాలని.
to
They
him
are?
last week,
Can't
like,
imagine.
EU has Herman Hillers?
Mellowed,
Sorted,
yeah.
yeah.
Couple of wins. Look what it does to a man.
Honestly, that's all it takes. A couple of ults really nearby as well. Ara probably.
We're sitting on fucking stools in America. We have fucking stool.
You look at it, Navi.
డబుల్
Yeah,
స్టెప్
well,
ఆడాలి
that's
పక్కన
where
దింగిన
Irish
అట్లనే.
Yeah, we need to just look at this.
But అది చూసావా ఇట్లా ట్విట్టర్
Yeah,
లింక్
let's look
పెట్టిన
at
చైనా
this.
ప్రొడక్షన్ గురించి.
I'm looking.
Yeah. Well, it's
ఏ,
Alexis really,
ఇప్పుడు పెట్టిన డిస్కార్డ్ లో.
And he's not had a great game. He had a good
We'll
round,
look at the stats in the clips
but
after.
It's not been a great game, but then also Ruxic's not been there. You know, Shao's
Oh,
having
no.
a quiet one.
చూస్తాను.
Who do you depend on in this scenario?
లేదు అనుకుంటాను.
it's worrying to see nothing more than a shrug from.
These
చైనా
clips
ప్రొడక్షన్
look hilarious.
లిటరల్లీ వాళ్ళ గ్రూప్ స్టేజ్ ఛాంప్స్ కంటే
Looking
మంచిగా
at, yeah,
ఉంది.
looking a little lost for ideas. And I think that's reflected in
Oh.
game as well.
Wait, 1 year ago they had 100 FPS. Now they have Herman Millers.
Here we go.
True.
Spreading the wealth a little bit, trying to get at least Ruxic on a
They've
run.
upgraded.
Yeah, sure.
Alexi
immensely.
does have his ult to bank on, so he can kind of supplement that with
Team
something,
colors in the
but-
background today?
Yeah,
are-
అప్పుడే
Oh yeah,
battery
it already
అయిపోయిందంటే
Yeah,
is it already?
ఇందాకనే
What's G2's team colors? They're like black and white.
What
right?
the-
Opportunity to then
బ్లింక్ అయినా
step
కూడా
into
1
that
hour అట్లా
next ring to fight for
వస్తుంది.
it again.
అయితే వస్తుంది 1.5 hour వస్తుంది.
Hero
blink అయితే.
feeling the
12-4
early work
comeback?
already.
ఆహా, yeah.
Wrap
నా
it up,
ear
Angel.
pods.
You're back on vacation,
Almost
buddy.
pinpoints
See you in
it
4
here. He
months.
has to deal with
My
the
goat.
bar, but Ruxic
Angel will be 35
ఇది
next time we see
వస్తలే
him.
ఇంకా గంట.
What's his actual age?
బ్లింక్ అవుతుంటే వస్తుంది 40 minutes దాకా వస్తుంది అనుకుంటున్నాం.
Respectfully.
No two are committed towards the
1989? He's 35. Wait, his birthday's coming up, September 10.
in this round.
Hello,
He's
hello.
turning
This is not-
36.
Don't want to make a mistake.
No.
That could have been it.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck, his
father
birthday's
March
September
and all.
10.
Yeah, this could be the goer.
He's turning 36, bro.
Hero
He
now
might be the
might be
first 40-year-old esport pro
on
on a
bit of
Riot.
prayer.
Wait,
They sped up on this. He'd
what's
be in danger,
the
but it's all about
oldest
timing.
player that's
That
played on a
timing
Riot
looks about
stage?
now. Ara let loose. Can Hero be the one to save the day? Ruxic down on 10.
What about,
He swept aside. Giant X are here, but
Crazy
Hero
Guy? No.
strides forward.
Who am I thinking
Stands
of?
tall for two. But the rest of Giant X
Good,
now
good, good,
swing
good,
in,
good.
take the site, get the info. Angel. Can't go too early
Angel
on
is the
this Seas 2.
age
He
of
tries
the
to make a Hero
average
play.
viewer's
Shao
dad.
falls. It's looking like it's
దీంట్లో కూడా
gonna be
baddies ఉన్నారు కదా
Giant
game లో.
X to carry
side
on
characters also.
forward. Head held high and hope still
GG.
alive.
Well,
Okay,
we
okay,
see what
okay.
happened.
Okay, okay.
There was a smoke sesh on there.
ఒక అబ్బాయి కనిపించాడు
Okay,
side
we're gonna
character.
watch some of these clips right now. Let's take a look
Okay,
at
Ram.
what happened. Insane Ninja Diffuse
అంతే
and Team
calculated
Liquid
ఉన్నట్టు
versus
ఉంది.
BBL,
Counted him out, but this
which was the game that was played earlier
Still
today,
unmade though.
I would imagine. Wait, when did Heretics win? Hey, why are you guys saying... Oh, Heretics qualified because Liquid beat BBL? Is that what happened? I see.
this would be something else entirely.
And the Liquid BBL match was close. Damn, BBL didn't make it. Damn, that's
We're not
fucked.
talking about real damage here. Yeah, Team Liquid came in with 2 pistols. The next kill.
He ninja
will take
diffuses
out,
here? I don't
an
believe it.
SMG, even if it is Nat's dropped to the floor.
How does he
Looking
ninja
at Trax being
diffuse?
able to recover that quickly, and Magnum will make it to the spike.
Oh, they thought he was just gonna die to the spike? Oh my god. I wonder how... This is so troll. They just like, fuck it, let him die to spike, don't give him orb or whatever, I guess?
Can tap it just to
I mean,
cause a
this is crazy.
headache. He's
Um,
got quite a bit of time here,
he's got
actually.
it.
They kinda need to run
That is
in.
actually got it.
They need to hurry up. This fast is away.
Oh god.
I mean, that's a one-of-one moment. I'm not gonna lie.
This would be
It's a
something
quite
else
rare
entirely.
moment. That's pretty fucked. That's pretty fucked. I mean, the thing is, if you chase him, like, he's probably just gonna keep running around, and then maybe you die to spike. So, like, they also didn't want to die chasing him. They just, like, let him die to spike. It's fine. Social Bleed turns into Thanos Map 2. 36 and 15. Let's see this game earlier today. Map 1, 13-10 Liquid. Map 2, 13-10 BBL. 36 kills. That's got to be up there for highest frag count in VCT regulation match. What's the highest single map kill in a regulation game of VCT? Starting? Oh shit, really?
It's the script. Send will win today, making the head-to-head
50 seconds. It's got to be up there. And then map 3, 12-14. Wow. Would the winner have qualified? Like if BBL made it, they would have qualified, right? But BBL can still make it though. They need to win this game, I guess. $47. That's definitely not a regulation. No one got 47 in regulation. That has to be like quadruple OT.
I'm gonna say the truth now. Okay. Do you, Golden Boy?
Okay.
Cloud nine.
Yeah,
I swear. I
Well,
swear.
guys, today one team's moving straight to the Sunday Grand Final. The other one's heading to Paris Enders round.
That's ace. Okay. I think the walkouts are about to start. Let's see. 1 minute. We're gonna come back to the Nats ace. I think they're doing walkouts and they're doing baby duo right now. Ah! Leaf is back. Monka.
This year, we really put G2 on the map, getting back-to-back trophies and kickoff and split one. So
No,
I
the
know
B-roll's
that
good, the
people
B-roll's good.
Don't want to give us the third one, but I accept that challenge.
Valorant is still here. 2 kills for him. Oh no!
Check this out, boy. Who are you? Who are you? I don't know you, boy.
My adrenaline's pumping. pumping right now. We are very close to the finals, but we need to keep our heads on straight and make sure we're just going match by match. I don't really see anyone in America beating us.
Against
all these teams, they've shown that we can take them out.
back-to-back regional trophies. 18 kill.
Every single team is created.
Kickoff flow, stage 1 flow.
There is no team that'll just
G2
randomly
gets
Grand
Grand
Finals.
Finals.
NRG has been through a lot of ups and downs.
Uh-huh.
The lowest of lows.
They really have,
back-to-back
bro.
regional trophies.
They've gone through it.
Obviously, it was like 2
క్లోజ్
years
వచ్చిన
ago.
టీమ్స్ అంటే ఈడీజీ ఇంకా ఫెనాటిక్ అంటే వాళ్ళు కూడా టూ విన్స్ వచ్చినారు.
That
Ah,
past 3 years of me
ఇప్పుడు
playing
ఫెనాటిక్ కి
Valorant
ఛాన్స్ ఉంది
before.
ఈసారి కానీ లోవర్ ఫైనల్స్ ఎలిమినేట్ అయిపోయింది
isn't a
Fnatic.
waste.
Damn.
Come on, boys. We're not.
Come on! The line. He said the line.
Finally come together as a team. We found our footing. We found our hold and how we all need to work off each other to play in these big pressure moments.
On the net's hands. Nets catches one.
Arena Indra in Pirasa.
Lifting the trophy for the third time would be something like, I don't even know the feeling. It always hits you like in the moment when you look at the crowd. Just look at your left and right.
Dragon Pair Arena.
And smiling, the work paid off. You know, that feeling is insane.
Seeing G2 lift the regionals is definitely a little hard. We do have a really good
About the fist
against
bump.
them, so it hits harder to home when they win it. Especially the first one.
I like Jordan's long hair, bro.
This one, obviously, I would like to 3-0 them to get back and show that.
This is a nice clutch.
Sentinel's game is always the most energetic one, and I love those games. The rival games, we got the first 2. They want the third, but I think the Baby Bay Smeeg aura is just like, they're gonna crumble under the pressure of Baby Bay.
Wait, it would be sick.
Sadly,
it would be sick if Baby Bay was casting this match.
Because no one can 3P before Sentinels, man.
I feel like right now, the energy I feel inside.
If he's not gonna play, you know?
Just writing it down to make some history in America's.
That would actually be hype as fuck.
It's inevitable.
Leaf is playing today, yeah. The reports are out, bro. The reports are out.
Riot Games Arena. Let's get this upper final started. Coming to the stage first, it's your kickoff and stage 1 winners. Give it up for G2 Esports.
And you got a G2 that is now walking in at full strength because of that guy right there. Leaf is with the team. Good to see him back on the lineup.
Fuck, man. He's walking out like
G2 here,
Thanos,
just like
no?
when we saw them in Toronto, the run that they went on over there. We're going to get to see what this team is capable of doing.
I mean, they're low-key
against
cold,
today.
man.
What a
Or
time
high-key
for
cold,
the
actually.
chance to go
back-to-back
for a
finals.
perfect run to the finals to win the
Regional-
repeat and
regional
create what
trophies
will be
back-to-back.
America's first domestic dynasty of back-to-back champions in every opportunity given to G2.
Leaf is about to drop a
That's right,
50 bomb,
G2
dude.
Esports
He's about to drop
with
a
a
50
great
bomb.
opportunity here. And let's not forget, this is
Confidence
technically
on
an
our
Ascension
confidence.
team. So, you know, technically,
So
but
it'd be
what a run.
Sentinels just can't lose an Ascension team.
సెల్ మీద అసలు ఎప్పుడో పోనీలే.
And now, let's bring out their opponents. Undefeated throughout stage 2. Make some noise for your Sentinel!
Ah, shit. Wait, they're not walking out with the shorts. There's no way.
The Sentinels. These
Imagine.
guys have been a thorn in the side of
Look at
G2
that.
and G2
Look at that
has
high
been
Q.
a thorn in the side of Sentinels. Very apropos that they're meeting here in the upper bracket final.
Yeah, when these teams faced
Damn,
off
Marshall!
back in week 1, it went Sentinel's way. When these teams faced off in stage 1 in this same matchup, it also went
Yo, we gave up on the team kicks, bro. We gave up on the team kicks for
G2
sure.
are stealing, and it's this match Sentinels need to get that advantage.
We had matching
If they
kicks
win
for
today,
like
they tie the
total of
record
one
at
day.
3-3.
Let's
Would have
go,
a chance
let's go,
to
let's go.
Go a step above G2 in the
Slim
finals
Shady?
if they could win there again
Kinda.
and head into champions
Kinda.
with a victory.
Will the real Slim
But
Shady
those are
please
two
stand
big
up?
ifs.
He's
This is
standing.
a team that is
He's
so
there.
familiar with G2, has had to play them so many times this year, but has gone undefeated in this stage thus far, and G2 trying to issue them that first loss.
You can see how ready they are too. Narrate was ready to jump into the seat, ready to go, but he was like, wait, we gotta huddle up here. We gotta talk strategy.
Sentinels
And
banned
here
the
is
Sense,
what they're
they
gonna be
banned
talking. These are the
Corrode.
maps that we're playing. We got Bind, Sunset, and if necessary, Haven. You
Bind,
can see
Sunset,
Corrode and
Haven.
Ascent getting booted in those first bans.
Yeah, so I think the big things here, first of all, G2 banning Corrode, not wanting to go on that up against Sen, and then seeing them on Bind and Sunset, the two new maps they started
So in our last
in
series,
Bind in particular,
they beat us on Ascent and we beat them on Corrode. Both those maps are banned. Lotus, we won 14-12.
And a very real possibility we see Leaf on the deadlock here today.
Yeah, I think maybe what they was playing 1-for-1 Leaf's roles to make it an easy
Line.
transition back in, but we will see still. Last time Sen played this map was in February to Team Liquid. They got 13-1. That was all the way back at Bangkok. The map has left and rejoined the pool since then.
fuck.
So this is an opportunity for them to come out with something brand new in the face of G2.
Yeah, curious to see what that will be when the agent select comes up in a moment here, and also kind of what we were talking about before. Yeah, the fact that it could potentially be that Baby Bay was just slotting into all the things that Leaf was
There's on Yoru?
providing
Oh wait, he might
for
be.
G2 here. So Mimi, there
Is
is
he?
a question of what is Leaf bringing to the table, and we know he can bring a whole heck of a lot.
Absolutely, he can. There's so many questions at the start of this one, even on Sunset for Sen. They've not played a ton of this map. They've only played against two of the Brazilian squads, lost to 2G in what was a very
By the bundle? Years later?
back into it against the league's best team.
The Ascension teams are Sentinel's kryptonite, apparently.
How dare I mention that?
They have to be quaking going up against G2 here, but now it's
Hey
the
ho!
moment.
Deadlock!
Leaf stage 2 debut on the deadlock of all things.
All right, well there you
They
go.
don't play,
Jog on the Yoru there, of course.
they play,
Teo's back in
they play
play.
Teo
G2
and Bind,
still
do they?
sticking with Teo
I mean,
there.
that conflict's so good.
Raise
in the game
Yoru
against
from
NRG.
us, double
Here's the other
duelist?
side,
Double
and
duelist.
it's pretty
With the Brim
vanilla,
Viper, I
at
like
least
this.
for
This
the second
is
half
low-key a
of
rank comp,
2025.
right?
We've seen other teams go for this Raise Yoru double
Wait,
duelist.
narrate on Yoru? I like that, bro. I like
Slots
that.
pretty effectively
I like
into
that.
something like the deadlock, being able to dodge away a lot
But
of the typical
it's a little
sensors,
scary
but,
'cause
we'll see what Leaf
G2
can do up against these guys.
All right, folks, this is a heavyweight fight, and our casters are going to be
Comp is
ringside,
weird.
ready to go. Let's send it over to Uber and Wyatt.
Hey, what's up, my dog? Hey, shout out to that guy.
Far too much to get excited about
Love.
in a game like this,
Love.
folks. Thank you very
Let's
much
go.
to our desk. Of course, it's a renewal of the rivalry between G2 and Sen, but it means so much more. Not just the return of Leaf, but also the opportunity to walk into our grand finals here in Stage 2 and ban first pick. That advantage we've seen be massive over previous stage finals.
Yeah, absolutely. And even further than that,
How's our
this is
bind
the
looking? Let me take a
rivalry
quick look
of
so
Americas,
fast.
which right now, this year, G2 are leading 3-2 in overall series. So an opportunity for Sen to get some
Yeah, oh,
more
that's the map they were. Mimi
and
was
go
saying we haven't played
3-3.
since February. I see. We haven't played Bind since February. It's been 6
And this is a
months.
map pool for Sen that doesn't feature Lotus or Corrode, two of their best maps so far this stage.
Kaplan has spoken recently
Interesting.
about
Interesting.
the map pool for Sen being
All right, let's turn
the
this up.
crux of future success at a global event like Champions, where they're
Enough
headed
to
in a few
unlock
weeks.
Is it though? It
This
is
pool, I
interesting,
think,
bro.
is
It's
really
6
going
months
to
since we
test
played it.
The depth that this roster has right now against America's finest in G2.
Sen starting on the attack side here. It's an early net thrown out, and Leave going to take first contact. It's
He
short
killed him
code.
with a frenzy from U-Haul.
Fell narrate very early on, and the response, of course, is to get a barrier down. This could be circumvented. John heads over the top.
John's
and it's
out
really
alone.
just him.
Second dot. Shaw?
That is crazy. The
Big
G2
flank.
is
Wait,
so
Bang?
quick behind them, but too fast. It might not even matter, honestly.
Triple flank here.
Skysmoke's going to be in the way, but Trent will be able to see it.
Bang, nice.
Contact finishes him off.
A double for him.
Away. It's awkward. And Bang can now fall back.
They know both, I
In the
believe. Yeah, they know both. They know both.
Jonah, two of the hot shots for G2
Good nade,
last
good
week.
nade.
It's NRG, absolutely stellar. And getting
That's
into
their own
this
deadlock wall. That's actually stopped them a little bit. Nice, Sean. I think we've missed every kill this round, but holy fuck, they went crazy. Holy fuck, they went crazy.
With ease. I love that decision to just purely ego the wall that was thrown down by Leaf. John just
We gotta see a
hops
replay here. We
over
gotta see a
top,
replay
gets
here.
out really far
Oh my
right.
god.
And then Zekin somehow able to get an
The
engagement
smiles
against Jar. I
are
wanna
bright today.
Definitely a look at that on the replay.
I hear Bang's dad. I hear Bang's dad rallying the troops. That's shot as well from John. No, the trades.
Long Rap is not in position to put their utility. Jump straight in round 2 though, and again it's that stinger force up. We've seen Sen do this on Corrode as well. It makes the econ really weird in the openers, but
up short.
It's just a tough bonus to win out.
Bang at that long range, taking a fight towards Showers. Is going to have to deal
nice. Nice try. Let Zakin get the kill. Probably Zakin.
There are 4 stingers in the hot, sweaty hands of Sentinels right now. Not a whole lot to be done. I mean, we observe this kind of economic opener from Sen against C9. Now, it made their bonus kind of weird because they're playing with 4 or 5 stingers in some cases against what could be.
Doing Baby Bay's on standby just in case they need him for second map.
Find a way to find success in that round 3. They can buy for so much of the first half.
Fuck, we needed him on the cast for this though. At least the tri-cast.
Knows how to deal with the 5-man stinger.
Wait, 6-7? What do you mean 6-7?
Yep, surely it's
Who said
G2.
6-7?
Surely.
Well, Drone has been able to get one of those weapons to hand himself, but it's really just perishing to the spike that's on the agenda for him here. Sen, heavy on towards his A side of the map. Playing with a real burst of speed here, and Zelsis
These guys are pro?
said he'd like
Says you.
his team to inject a bit more of that unpredictability into their games. Feels like maybe them and also G2 play a little standard sometimes.
Yeah, had said that in the post-match interview when these 2 teams faced last, that he felt like sometimes
Lost Louis, thank you for the 10 gifted.
To take some inspiration from teams in Pacific who inject that insane unpredictability, like Paper Rex, for example.
5 stingers on Sentinels. We saw him do this on Corrode, I believe.
Haven map, I believe that we've seen this year. Narrate has been putting up some pretty unbelievable numbers. You know, the 5th highest rated in ACS for stage 2, and that is everyone above him being a duelist. He's the highest non-duelist, so now he gets a chance to flex his muscles here. Stinger rush coming through.
Got itself a bit awkward, but you can see Narrate's able to get ahead of it. Trento with a bit of weapon, steps up, steps out. It's going to be a frown here to clear Lamson. Zekin knows he has to push.
Ooh, good cover.
With the Stingers across the side.
3v4, hard round.
Trent here needs to watch over towards Showers, and the paint shells would look to dig Leaf out of that corner. The spray comes straight through triple and picks up the deadlock.
I'm kind of mad how much damage Sen are doing long range right now with the Stingers. These are not the ideal fights you want to take.
Let's CP my kittens. Fades here.
They've taken down 2 players. They've got a Trento on HP.
He's playing off angle.
This is another miserable angle. Honestly, Jonah just at this long range should be able to pick
Might have a plant.
That's on Zekin. He was low health of the 2, and he's going to be seized in place, at least having a spike down.
Still got one.
Oh my goodness, decayed to 1. Zekin still fancies a bit of a fight. Swing on this corner, he's 26 health, and he doesn't seem to care.
Yo! You made them work for it, though. Nice try, bro. Good damage. Good fucking damage, bro. Great damage.
How much damage is done there?
He made them work. He made them work.
So smooth.
And they've already carried 2 rifles out of this anti-stinger round.
I mean, like you were saying, these Stingers
are dangerous.
They get 3 kills and
chill.
Sen are going to take
Baby Bay's watching, bro.
Look at the situation that it's got G2 in now. They're fully bought down. If they lose this round, it'll be worth 2 for Sen. And Narrate wants to exploit the economy by buying the Outlaw, but there are going to be 3 G2 players with heavy armor, so only a couple susceptible to a potential one-shot.
I think Baby's hate watching G2 right now?
Can also imply
not at all.
More players on his A side of the map than is sort of the reality by making use of that clone and also get crashing away to be
contact
when he's needed. Okay.
The danger there for Trent. He was one of the light armored players, by the way, so that would have been a one-shot. Sen have this control of B long.
Let's keep an eye on the initiator players so we can take tips.
Those orbs towards your raise, get as many showstoppers.
Also, Narrate's got Outlaw.
Massive win condition for the attacking team here on Bind.
Narrate is tucked in cubby, but that's going to be watched pretty diligently.
W!
For the less armored players.
Patience
out of the picture now. That's a deadlock. Unavailable. No wall to slow things up further. Trent awkwardly sat in the open and bang! Deals him a death blow instantly. Narrate looks like he's lost a fight with the lawnmower recently, but I tell you what, he's hitting the shots.
Wait, what? What the fuck did the catch just say? Hold on, that's what I noticed. We will press charges. defamation.
No. I'm going no, nothing.
They have to save. Oh my god.
That's the read on the flank, and G2 have no option but to save. So Jaw would have.
What do you say? I am repeating it.
That rifle as well.
If I've broken you already, you're in for a tough series.
You can't be doing them like that, man. You can't be doing them like that. That was a great round from Sentinels, though. In the mid-round, I love how they were working the map over towards that B side. Zekin remained posted up long. He broke one of the prowlers that was thrown by Jonah, and at the same time, or, basically same time, a few seconds later, then a prowler was used from John over towards Hookah. So it looks like they're working long, and they're working Hookah at the same time, but in reality, they've taken A short control. Zekin just TPs, they pivot back to A, and when Leaf goes down,
big rounds.
Site is basically free
big round because we're building ults, we're building econ. It's amazing right now.
Brimstone defensively here, like we're not seeing that like standard one-way being put down.
Early pause.
Right, we're actually seeing Gun playing over towards the B side of the map instead, maybe hoping to stall things out over there, throw the smokes down, maybe get some B-long control.
I'm on 10 ADP, yeah.
There's a gate crash opportunity.
But I'm watching on Twitch.
He can get into Cubby.
That's
he can
fine.
cross that
Guys, we're fine.
Short without being spotted by someone like Leaf and then hit him from an unexpected spot.
Oh! It's him! Baby's like, I mean brother. Baby's like, I mean brother. I mean, I should be out there. Baby's like, brother, I should be up there.
Leaf is sort of stepping. It's funny.
He's like, this is embarrassing what's happening.
His roles here. I am looking forward to Sunset when we get there because there's a chance.
He's holding the cam, but it's not even open. Bro, why are you clocking his shit, bro? Let the guy live a little bit.
Yeah, it definitely seems to indicate that. Because we had heard from Josh that,
Baby sat on the outside, was smiling on the inside. W. Wait, Leaf is starting to feel the pressure.
I have to imagine that
he knows Bebe's watching.
On every single
Holy
map,
fuck.
just bouncing back and forth between the two of them. But
Drago is available to be substituted in between maps in this series. Should it be required?
Just in case, get the Dre chamber back on Sunset.
Yep.
I mean, like you said, he is up there in the stats, one of the highest
6 and
ranked
2 bang
players
right now.
in the playoffs. Leaf has big shoes to fill, which is a situation we did not expect to see ourselves in, but is genuinely the truth. Like
Leaf has the big shoes to fill.
The playoffs have maybe been lacking in terms of the fragging. Kind of looking at Trent at the moment, honestly. Big Bay has been the guy to step up for them and really
make the lights red.
You're
right. Where's my fucking remote?
6-1.
No, wait, what am I saying? Don't change anything, bro. We don't change anything. It's working right now.
Over on the B side of the map, especially on defense.
His anchoring is really phenomenal. Jonah wants to get aggressive there, take a timing against an array, but ultimately...
Okay, we have shower. Oh my god.
Lost for the defenders.
Knows he gets a free
got the orb, got out. Thanks for the free orb, dude.
On the prior round in the case of Zekin, but when you're running this double duelist comp, you
One
just
off
want to be
Viper.
min-maxing orbs as much as possible and just cycling Showstopper after Dimensional Drift for powerful executes, converting the round wins.
True.
Is now on the A side of the map, playing that more standard lamps position and is throwing that
Net
one
gone.
way towards short.
1 minute on the clock.
Attention seems to be more so
2
open
rifles
the B side
on
now for
G2.
Sentinels. Orb's still there for the taking, so they can have both this round.
G2, they have stacked up here. Sen could try to teleport away, but that's not going to be the case. They are going right in there. Narrate with the first.
Remember, the guns are awkward here. There's 2 rifles.
What?
G2, they've really got to
What?
squeeze some value out of them, but it's going to be
What? How? What happened? Who's observing?
Mill around for quite some time and eventually
What the
serve up
fuck?
a seeming thrifty for G2.
The Glocks?
G2 just have the read on the
Glocks?
situation that after that shower control was taken by Narrate, expecting that he probably would teleport back towards Fountain. Kind of a standard opening for the Yoru. They go
We're being scanned like groceries, man. Who's targeting that eye? Where's the eye? Can I take that eye?
Look at Sen.
No joke. I'm getting a practice session with Jonah Pete tonight. I'm taking all his lineups. Baby's fake happy, bro. Nah, that's criminal. I know he's pissed they won that. Dude, no. That's crazy work.
Jaw is now.
He won't fool me either.
Is eventually fell by Jonah P. There.
Fatal.
Strike over towards triple. Narrate's going to take that position.
Nice.
Jonah was going to be in trouble
Leaf
either way,
spam
but
too.
Leaf has found himself 2 out of fence. Now going for the annihilation. Narrate's
Whoa!
having a down. Himself is eventually able to send into Shelob's lair.
What the fuck? Wait,
He's
Leaf
not
doesn't
just
stand up, does he?
stepping into Dre's shoes in game, apparently.
Hold on. He just called us shit. What was
That
that?
was some sick anchoring and the combination of ultimates as well coming
What the
out
fuck
from
just happened
G2.
right there?
That Armageddon to flush everything out of showers straight
Hey, what
into
are
the
these,
waiting
man?
hands of Leaf.
Listen,
is looking good for Sen as well. They've been doing a good job finding these.
I mean, bro, this is
opening
RNG,
channels.
no? He's playing an RNG game.
Yeah, all right. That is absurd. Little easy.
I haven't played the game in 2 weeks. You got so.
Nah. That just pissed me off.
Really? He really is taking after Dre, hasn't he? I'm sorry, that broke me. So direct, isn't it? All right, Narrate's got that drift that he's been.
He's 100% rage baiting. He's rage baiting for sure. It's working. He's rage baiting and it's working. I hate when it works.
Get in here, and it looks like they want to take some control, perhaps back site. The smoke's placed for Heaven, but they're not able to do it.
Steltron gets in very deep onto the site here, and
G2 have so much space to get back in, and they want to do it.
Trent's already inching his way out of.
Oh my God, Zelsis has no chance in the round. Please showstopper triple kill. Please showstopper triple kill.
Sitting tight inside left, Shorty out inside the pit.
Yeah, it's all about finding success in this Viper's pit. Finding kill. Second is going to get the first. There's a showstopper as well.
Doesn't connect. Valorant's able to bring him down in
Nice try,
midair.
though.
Narrate goes to work inside halls anyway. Rifle now out, ready to go. Trent steps forward. There's a poison
Can't be on, it's mollied.
That was just a
Good
tap
eye.
with a spike. Narrate though has got a timing. Surely Bang should
Can't be on, it was mollied, no?
And he does. The Viper's been instrumental, and now Narrate steps up. A little bit wayward. Jonah knocked low, but Narrate now might need to rely on Bang.
Has to happen. Good job. Yes.
Has the sheepishly back.
Fuck out of here. Good job, Bang.
Edge back out in front.
Let's go,
This
Bang.
is the exact kind of performance that you want to see from Bang. You mentioned it, but on this map, he is an absolute force. That was always the case with 100 Thieves in the past. This round was 100% reliant on him in that pit to come up huge. Sen had those smokes placed for way back towards Heaven.
Oh my
but
God,
G2
oh
just
my God, that
regained
shorty
all the
kill.
space. That pit was the only option, the only win con that they had.
That shorty
left, and
kill.
they make it work.
Yeah, he's in that foothold there in that post plant on A, and G2 cannot get in for the life of them. Joel's got himself an op.
Still full buys,
Trent with
okay.
a shoulder peek now, won't see a whole lot of action.
No ults yet.
No presence at all over on the A side of the map for Sentinel so far. They're going to work B with a split.
Jaw has that shower control opposite side with the off. Sentinel's going to be able to get another one of these orbs. They want to prio it to John. He's got the Nightfall available now. They can leave Narrate inserted over
Deadlock
towards
set up
B
on
long.
B.
Perhaps if a Prowler comes, he'll be able to show presence. And
Jargamo has the
break
line
it, but then he has
shower.
that gate crash going all the way back towards short so he can meet up with the rest of the team.
It's going to be annoying. Narrate able to clear that stealth drone, so
Yeah,
G2 still have to stay here.
This is exactly what Sen want to do, right? They want to keep that presence being shown here and then suddenly burst into that A site when Narrate teleports away.
Oh man, he's so annoying.
They know it's there. They know it's A.
He's gonna play with Lucas still wide.
Oh, look at this molly. For
For
default,
who's going to be fully
he's gonna
routed
stall
out
it
of the
actually a
site.
little bit. Bang's on double there. I didn't even see him. Nice! TP! TP, my kids! Never mind.
The disposal of Sentinels, but they're staying at A.
My bad, my bad, chill.
There as well.
Yeah, they go for a relatively safe plan, and Leap is able to get that first. Bit of a
Nice.
straight through smoke, instant trade.
Fuck.
Narrate caught in the grab net though, and Jonah's able to find himself. Doesn't need to
Fuck.
extend from this spot.
He's been
Joel
showers
is
the whole
inside shell.
round.
One of the problems is Bang is still miles away.
He has
to get
satchels
here
for
in time to help
spike.
second.
He's been sprinting paint shells here.
Double
Valorant just
mollies,
teases
he's
that out.
close.
There's also a snake bite on the spike.
Nice
Second's
Bang,
gonna
he's
be
close.
well.
Trade.
Joel's able to trade him out.
Ah! They keep getting 3Ks.
G2 lock it down on the retake.
Damn.
This is 2 rounds in a row where G2 have done a great job on that A site of maintaining control of that entire back half. Sen are not able to get that forward control, so G2 can apply a lot of pressure right back onto the site.
What a catch.
He's in a great spot to catch and rotate
Jaw.
off that side through the TP anyway. But Valen, even though being hit by Nightfall, didn't fall off the side entirely.
And Sen, you know, yeah, exactly. It's like those little things, right, that are adding up.
Damn.
He's not giving up all of that space, isn't forced to give up all that space.
Eco.
Jaw retains control of shower. Great retake positions. Despite Sen's seeming success on the past couple rounds, getting the spike down, they are dead broke.
Be a fight here. Jaw catches Narrate straight away.
Nah, Jargamo's heating up, dude.
Second wants himself the orb.
Shit, this half got a lot harder. This half got a lot harder. When did they get 4 rounds, bro?
And the money isn't good for G2, so crucial for them, the tail end of this half, that they get a very clean anti-eco and retain these rifles, the operator for Jaw, which is starting to pay dividends now.
Pop 1 6
So how do
That might
they
be
ease
our
this
buddy.
out? Because now they don't really have the ability to work the other extremity of the map. They've lost that Yoru piece. They've got an orb, of course.
Who's laughing, bro? I'm trying to watch the
Pretty
game,
nicely
dude.
for this. G2 adamant about anchoring the back part of this A side, no matter what round it's been. Valorant just crushes Zelsis, who's had a quiet opening to the series so far, and he's surely going to work. Bang gets in there, Frenzy fires off. Valorant's forced to back away here, and there's Bang picked up the op, goes to work with it.
Peek me, pussy.
A little bit
Better
dangerous.
fucking run.
Might at least have an opportunity here for a plant, get some more cash for Sen on the future rounds.
Right! Close, quick stroke, NES! Boom! That's right.
Bang, but it doesn't connect. Again, it's a pretty minimal investment there for Sentinels. A recovered operator tears 2 away from G2.
Get away with 3 guns on that. Definitely want to look at the alt situation, because G2 have some significant ones to play with against Sen, who are lacking for any at all.
I mean, dude,
drift, orbital strike,
the smoke kills have to stop at some point.
Those can be a nice little combo as well. Pinging players out with a dimensional drift, getting an orbital strike in.
Ooh.
Jonah getting a seize in there as well, calling out a player position from that Yoru ult.
This is reminiscent
What's
actually
Jonah
of some of
saying
the
right now?
adjustments that C9 made against Sentinels across a couple of maps in that series, is trying to catch Sen as they get inside fast. Sentinels are playing a little disrespect, and that's why here we're seeing Leaf play ahead of the Heaven smoke. That's why we're seeing Valorant being really reluctant to fall off the site entirely. G2 don't want to put themselves into a retake scenario against this Sen team, and I'd say the inverse will be true on the other side. Sen are going to be playing against the deadlock. When they move to defense, they can't afford to do that either. They can't afford to give the site, to let the deadlock set up, put a wall in your way, and force you to retake from one singular angle.
I want to see if over on that A side, Sen are going to adjust their play in regard to how those backside fights or lack of are really happening. If they can maybe try to find a timing where you could have Narrate pop a flash out from one of those site smokes, swing out with Zekin, try and catch that timing where G2 are getting back in through backside, through Heaven. So it's been that transitional moment where G2 are just overwhelming them on the A takes.
It's going to be a really chaotic start to the round. Nose is pressed to the barrier here. Looks like it's a really early Prowler off rip.
Time to jump.
Narrate might want to imply some short control.
Yeah, it's looking like we just want to go for a fast.
What's happening here?
Second is caught up
We're
right now in
seeing
the
seized.
seas, but no one will be there to spam away.
There is a sonic sensor ahead of them. They've got to be a little bit careful. They don't walk into
Oh my god, he
There's
baited him
aspect
into a
of it
stun.
Coming out. Special delivery.
Wait,
fed
Bang got
straight
that
back to
kill?
Trainer
What
to
the
trade.
fuck?
Bang able to get that shot.
Yes,
The
Zach!
ability actually concussed him, and now second
What the fuck?
aggression.
What's this?
Balance not sure about
No,
how to
entró no time.
work this. He wanted to push out of vents there for a
Do
moment.
not
but he had
TP
support.
my kittens.
He'll
Do
have
not.
support. They still have backside control here, Wyatt, and ooh, Bang almost get tickled by that orbital strike, but Sen have had to retreat here to the extremities of A short.
Jaws pushed up so far, scoped in with the op in the corner. A little ridiculous. What's going to happen here, though?
Monka.
Sen have fully
Monka.
cut noise. But Jaw, he's getting that passive information towards B. So these G2 players, they're not going to move. Leaf and Valen, they are steadfast in the
We have
positions
an
right
eye.
now.
We eye
Jaw's
backside.
even creeping more further forward, and now they have the audio cue on Bang.
There's no one to really cover Bang from that position. John is trying to watch, I think, in towards that Lance position. Can't see Valen.
I can't believe Bang is alive, down to 7 HP. And
What?
The contact take.
Yes.
Valen wins it out. It's going to be Zekin eventually starting to open things up a bit more. Valen's going to be forced off
Good,
this line.
good nade to push
John's
him
still
off.
teasing a plant, but not
They know
quite
one
sticking
backside,
it.
one
Zelsis
you, I
is set up in
think.
shower, though.
What a shot. Nice, Zelsis. Good trade.
That
1v2 Valen.
Good reposition there from
Nah,
Zelsis. Valen now
fix
again, still controlling that backside.
Yes, Zelsis! There you are! There he is! Come on! Activate!
And they actually lose out early on that player towards Lampside, still recover.
Yeah, they take that really fast execute in towards A. They do actually fight through lamps. They do get a kill backside, and then they retreat. They play things slowly. Second was well aware that a flank could have been coming from Jaw through market. Catches him for free.
I think
Great trading, really. I mean, that moment as well where Leaf gets the kill, it was instant from Zelsis to get that one back onto him.
Yeah, they had the time to set up those really nice crossfires.
And he on an eco now. Just one round lost. And they are relegated to Sheriffs.
My ult is ready.
It's an even game here heading into the 11th.
No one's economy.
Guys, this match is...
That's why Narrate has picked up the outlaw here. He has been
It's simply an
pushing that a
appetizer
couple
for what's to
times on
come.
attack.
Sunset గెలవలేదురా
Self-throwing here is just going to try and clear up short.
Right.
John does get the spot on Zekin. He gets the spot on him. Going to be forced back by that haunt.
Pretty aggressive.
Let's go,
position
Mama
inside
Zekin.
Hookah there for Valorant. Really pushed up on that edge.
మొత్తం ఆడియన్స్ లా
Throw out a flash for his teammates again. Narrate is working towards short, just hoping that
Second
someone's
wall.
going to show themselves on that ace.
What?
Okay, a G2 moment.
Oh.
He was looking for it.
That's a G2 moment.
Leaf got to be spotted out here, actually affected by that boombot. Now back over towards the site. 38 seconds left of the round. We have the dimensional drift now from Jaw. There's definitely plenty of information to be gained on this part of the map.
And Leaf is trying to entrench himself here over towards Lamps. He's going to have support from Trent backside. Can he catch a timing?
Fuck, he's lit.
Okay, Leaf's able to get away with it though. He's stacked up with Trent inside Lamps here. And that
We're crumbling.
It's going to be Trent winning it out. Over on that left side now, the options.
We're crumbling. We're crumbling fast.
Jonah is a problem.
We're being pincered. We're being pincered.
Capitulation for Sentinels there.
Second time they've been ecoed in this half by G2, and more than anything, it's come down to good positional play from G2. Neither of their ecos were just a guy randomly gets a couple sheriff kills, crazy headshots. No, they actually outplay Sen in the macro game. On the prior one, they stacked the right site, and on this one, off of Jaw's ultimate, committing a dimensional drift on a pure eco, gets all of the information for the team to fully encircle Sen on this A site. Helps as well when Valen just gets the run and gun stinger kill. But
he was waiting inside Hookah, holding a very close angle. Then he goes looking and goes up against a player who's better equipped than he is, still wins that out. And all of a sudden, it just starts to come down like a house of cards.
You could just feel from the point of views of the Sentinels player, the walls closing in on them, the pressure that they were under. You could feel it getting dangerous.
Might be a pop here out of Hookah straight off the rip. Better weapons for G2. Sen already down with awkward buy in this last round of the half.
Fuck, they read the hit. They low-key read it. They low-key read it. Now we have no raise rocket.
Them out one more time, probably would have gotten that kill on Jonah.
No
Second
raise rocket.
showstopper that's not even going to be able to be used in this half.
Damn.
Down 2 players, and like you said, yeah, no chance in this half of that.
I mean, we have 3 ults, looking your ults.
Player will have an opportunity to use an ultimate here, and it's maybe going to start with Narrate.
That was the B-side gate crash faked. It does pull G2 out to have a look and confirm.
Wants to get in backside.
Yo!
So rude. Narrate though. Caught inside the vestiges of the
He
dimensional
tried
drift.
ulting out of the brimble. I kind of like it.
Awkward stuff, but he's in and on the site. That's the most important part. Eventually, G2 getting cleared out.
Everyone's lying.
To give a cat of himself here and not give
He's
the
walking
space
in.
up for free. Now has to walk
Bang's
into the
aware, but he died. And he got out.
God, and he just gets out of there.
Oh my
Waiting for his
god,
teammate. Valen is playing
Valen.
this so intelligently.
Valen, fuck.
Still, Zelsus doesn't have the space.
Yes.
Nice shot.
No, back jumping.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
That's
he
a
actually
captain's
had a good
round for
round
you.
too. Valen,
That's just
Valen.
Valen did last week
Valinho.
against NRG as well. Look, I mean,
Valencia.
it's literally the same. Jonah and Valen.
Let's try.
are the two
I mean, we
players
got
with the
thrifty
most kills
twice.
on G2.
7-5,
There's
fuck it.
something about this map where that duo just activates. But he played this so intelligently, man.
Fucking did
Every
good.
single kill, he didn't get greedy. He didn't go for more. He just throws out a stim, runs away with the extra speed. Comes back in when his teammate was rapping.
What is it? I'm like, what?
It's so smart.
Zelsus studiously ignoring Valen to the bed. He knows he's standing up. He's full aware of that. 7
Bro,
and
he
5
also
at the
sucked
half.
his head
G2
under
in a
his
couple
monitor.
crucial rounds.
Low key, if I lose a clutch, I'm hiding under my monitor, bro. You cannot fucking see my face, dude. Don't fucking look over here. Keep your fucking self on yourself, dude.
I know what you're thinking.
I'm
Total
ducking
blow.
low.
What's your secret?
I'm ducking fucking low. That's ace earlier today. 11-12.
And they don't capitalize off of it. And he gets another. Oh, Spectre.
What the
Spectre.
fuck?
The Spectre. Got 3 with
Oh my god, I just had flashbacks from triple.
What an ISO.
Fortunately, BBL have sent their numbers to A. The TP's taken though, and the spike will be planted cleanly. Nats
I said, you give the man a Viper's Pit, and while the things he does with it are miracles, Profec's been good. He's managed to take down
Volume hella low.
but a 2v4.
Alright, wrap it up, Nats.
For BB, take a look at what's on the other side, and Nats is waiting
Yeah,
to
for the
finish
fade I
the
had.
job. He
Walked around from that.
I mean, his fucking Viper ult's on.
huge ult removed,
Holy
but Nats
dude.
is the one to find it. No
Why did they wait for him to? Why did the enemy team wait for him to finish the ISO ult, then run into his Viper ult? Like, it's like, hey, we don't wanna fuck you over while you're taking your 1v1. We're gonna wait for you to finish your ult or your fight. I guess they don't know if there's other people in there, to be fair. I'm hindsight as fuck. I mean, yeah, that's a big round, 11-12.
G2 running it back for the last week. With Valorant and Jonah leading the charge. Situations. The most recent being that round 12 where Valorant plays to perfection over on that B side, completely undoing Sentinels and particularly Zelsis.
It has been all about Bang. He is
Alright, here we go.
form today. We didn't see that in his last match
Director,
against Cloud9, which is a
installation
rare
also.
underperformance from the man who has been positive in every single series he's
Leave.
had in Stage 2 until that match, and he has bounced back immediately.
Big pistol.
What can he do on this
Don't bite
defense
your
side? He's
fucking nails,
notorious
man.
For being a dominant player from that position.
His anchoring
Keep those
on B
fucking
is
fingers where I can see
mental,
them.
but right now, G2 have inserted themselves into lamps, trying to get some forward positions, play around this wall from Leaf and get a safe plant if they can.
The wall really breaks up backside.
What
a
is
little
this
bit. You can
wall?
sort of see
They need to make this wall
skirted
smaller.
around by Narrate, and he does so.
Look at this fucking
Seconds
wall.
are
Nice.
flying inside his smoke. He's caught Jonah already with a paint shell, but the spike was stuck.
He's just able to lob that over. Leaf is stuck in the corner. This is a
There's a guy in U-Haul with a shorty.
Not getting anything.
Fuck.
Narrate with his back there to Leaf. It's
How
caught
the hell is this possible? Oh my god, like rats they are.
He can't do anything at half range. He's just stuck in lamps now.
Whatever he can get. Now eyes over towards that Lamb's direction. Trent a little ostracized here inside shower. Valor knew that Zek will be taking
Oh
the fight
no,
to him.
guys.
Another time and he just,
oh no.
just moves out.
What's happening? It's fucking pure mayhem on the site. Giacomo's peppering us from the side, man. What is this? It's pure mayhem on the site. They keep jiggling us.
That is unbelievable. Sen trying their hardest to just avoid him. If we don't look at him, if we don't acknowledge him, Jaw isn't real. He can't hurt us from lamps. He just finds the perfect
We're getting
moments
peppered.
to get
Salt
back
and
out
pepper.
of there and flank them.
That's such a chaotic round. You can see that. So much
Nice
play
useful
through
here,
these
at
smokes.
least.
That's the seasoned combo.
Life of a
course, that accounts
planner.
for Jonah. Like, how is Jaw not spotted? I think the crossfires here for G2, just sublime.
They were so good, and there was that moment as well where Narrate just isolates himself trying to take showers, gets
Bro, he's
dealt
hyping
with,
up
but
Josh.
anyhow,
He's
fast
hyping up Josh
into
RT in the back.
Next, it's G2 with, I mean, would hate to be second in this situation.
He takes that early play over towards the TP side, and now is sheepishly backing up.
He's not actually happy, guys.
Nice
Inside, he's fucking crying.
Stuck there for most of the round.
This is
There's a
worst
sonic
case
sensor
scenario,
as well
bro.
outside the door.
Leafs playing well, and they're
Leaf didn't
winning.
get the memo. He went for the Spectre. He was supposed to buy a Stinger in this situation, but it's all right.
He hasn't played in 2 weeks.
Yeah, he
it's
hasn't
fine.
played for a while. It's his first game back. It's kind of the
Yeah,
Stinger
but
that's kind of
read
his
about
thing,
it.
but
Sen looking for a more of a longer range engagement here, and well, better weapon wins.
He shot our buddy.
That's been the case for G2.
I want them fined.
Zelsis will
What's
I'll wait the four horsemen now, just tucked in this corner, eventually to be dug out by Valor, who can just run and gun. And all of a sudden, G2, you blink, and they add 4 rounds to their total, already putting Sen, I mean, underwater.
Sen, who are going to have to deal with the exact same situation they put G2 in, which was
I changed the lights and we started losing. That's not true. Because I literally said I'm not going to change it while we're winning.
Terrifying how frequently
I only changed it after we started
in
losing.
Americas
So
especially.
you're wrong. Go check the VOD. You are wrong. And if you're rage baiting, you're banned.
For G2.
So either you admit you're wrong,
This is their bread and
or you
butter.
get banned.
All right, let's see if Sen can stop the bleeding and get back into this game.
They're taking some long lines on the A side.
Oh my god, that's a crazy lineup.
That's the second round in a row that Zekin's been caught by an early grab net off the
He
rim.
said to suck my balls. Honestly, since you doubled down, I won't ban you. He said suck my balls, little bro. Wait, we're getting fucking... I'm banning you. No, I'm kidding. Bro, what is happening? Go next map. Bind is a dog shit fucking map, dude. I mean, the way they designed the map doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. The site is like 1 meter from the fucking barrier. You just run in the fucking site, plant the bomb. It's so attack-sided. Look at this shit. Terrible fucking map, dude. Bring back fucking Breeze. That was a good map. That was an actual good map.
They got 1 round against Liquid. So not exactly their best outing. And that was kind of maybe fed into the conversation.
It was close until it wasn't, eh?
Like, our map pool is kind of shallow. And when we get dragged into these best of fives, or if we want to be getting into these best of fives as a team of globals, or here in, you know, potential grand final, we need a deeper pool.
I mean, that's the glitch right there, what he just did. That should be a fucking round revert. That should be a replay on the round. He's netting outside the tube to get inside the tube.
That's really it, right? They're trying
We're gonna
to
let that slide without saying anything?
on that map. But outside of that,
it's known fucking glitch is abusing it. These guys are glitch abusers on G2, bro. No one talks about that shit.
NRG last week, and evidently this is just the home ground of Valen and Jonah.
Oh shit!
We might have seen this last week because they actually floated this map.
That's how he died.
NRG. Just never ended up getting it.
Okay, we saw it, bro. What the fuck are they showing us? This is the worst replay ever. You wasted all your replay time on 1 kill. What are we doing?
That Stinger combo.
He's been on a heater too, Jaw. Some of the best plays.
They're trolling over there, actually.
Run. I think he's the second highest rated ACS.
Where's the other two?
Not just Yoru all the time.
Yeah, he's finally getting to play some other ages too.
They're not catching the kills on observing. They're not showing the kills on replay. We're watching a fucking wall POV.
Shades of narrate on that first half.
Let's talk about the production. Fuck the game, dude.
For a defender to peek. Instant kill onto Zekin. This is a Sentinels fully forced.
We're not seeing what's happening.
Zelsis is just having the Stinger to play with.
And again, the likelihood of G2 giving them anything for free here is pretty low. G2 looking the map. They got extensive showers control. That was a gate crash out of A.
In EU, they catch everything.
B-side presence. That leaves Zelsis alone at A, though, and that is where G2 might be looking to end.
That's embarrassing, dude.
Situations like this, you know, when we've seen other teams running this double duelist, you would love to have Zelsis really fight.
This whole map should be replayed based off the production value. Because the viewers were
fighting together, putting
this
pressure
is
on
no
the spike
justice.
going down, but you know, G2, they've been able to circumvent those situations so far. They do it yet again here. Full retake needs to be activated for Sentinels, and it needs to be a success.
Right, can we use our fucking guns and shoot them in the head?
Really bad right now.
Shoot them in the fucking head, Zelsis. One time, bro. Headshot. Cinema.
They do have the flash to work with.
Kick that shit. Fuck out of here. We can't kick for shit. We can't shoot for shit. We can't catch the kills for shit. Fuck this shit. I'm turning it off.
Even timing over the top here, John able to find one, narrates rifle.
Yeah, there's no time, bro.
John has been marked. Just sort of try and take a swing on this.
Motherfuckers bumped into each other instead of hitting the molly.
It's another save here.
They literally hit heads.
They are very quickly losing their grip on this game.
Woo!
Chest bomb
over the TP. G2 will stay.
Leave hand.
Nothing that Sen could do. G2 are
It's not a good look for our IQ collab.
Really over-indexed.
We went for the spike of the ball, but we both just fucking instead hit each other in the head.
Didn't get on the spike earlier to really get it to half. Time just dwindled way too far. And G2 are just patiently waiting behind the smokes. Didn't need to do a thing.
Alex, you big body. If I die, I swear to gosh.
You big body? Bro, you big body is very just is very nice of you. Damn.
Swear to gosh.
Did he say you big body? I swear to gosh. Did he say gosh? Trent is the most proper man I know.
An awkward couple of rounds. Finally a chance to buy in, and there's a showstopper here for Zekin, but outside of that,
I would have said, get your fat ass the fuck out of my way, dude. So help me God, I died there. He said, you big body, I swear to gosh.
Away with a couple rifles, that showstopper is going to need to be everything for them to stay in this game.
In the situation like this, I guess it's not tense over there. They're literally chilling.
Started at the end of that first
Hey,
defensive half.
Jorga shot straight back up to the top of the scoreboard here in
Comment on Narrate's hair? I mean, it's rage bait, no?
Number 2 in ACS and KPR.
That's fucked.
In the entirety of America.
I think it's fine. I don't even know. I mean, it's whatever. It's different. It's
really
different.
flexing around a whole
It's
ton.
different.
Back to his roots in a way.
Oh, get out.
Oh, there you go. It's Leaf's first deadlock game in his career. He's not doing too bad. Playing pretty well.
It's his first deadlock game, but we haven't played Bind in 6
So
months.
far, nothing
So,
but success.
guys, I want to make it very clear: we haven't played Bind. We haven't
against
played
Sentinels
Bind
unless
all
they can
year
come
long.
back in this crucial
Like,
round. Everything invested.
we're using Bind as like a.
Crucially, Narrate has to hold his ground. It's coming too fast here for Sentinels to clearly
Nice.
deal with.
Wait, hold on.
It is
Hold on.
second showstopper. That strikes at the heart and takes the Brimstone out of the game.
Nice.
He walks on out. Does he know there's a player backside?
Nice.
Two of them there.
Chala 13-11.
Sentinels gamble correctly. End up in the right place.
G2 just come out with the fastest of fast hits. Sen stacked up and ready. Good little double face at the end. They're out of the smoke to clean things up. It looked like Jonah may have had a chance to wrangle that round back. Showstopper gets great value. Second getting back in after being caught in the net for the third time instantly. I mean, these net lineups from Leaf.
Wait, if they believe, I believe. And if I believe, you believe. That means we all believe. We?
Many such rounds against C9 where they simply took these aggressive fights. So look how far forward on this B side they're playing wide. They want another close fight.
They want to fight over this orb because Josh
Yes!
we're trying to get that dimensional drift.
Shooting back, shooting back.
Narrate deals with him effectively.
Oh my God, bro!
Alan's
Just
going to get the orbital strike though. Still so many ultimates going to be available in the near future. G2. Leaf is on point today.
Still deep anchor positions for the remainder of Sen here.
I'm in the smoke.
Really feels like he never left, honestly. Hasn't skipped a beat.
I don't think he was telling the truth about the 2 weeks not playing thing, honestly. Just makes it sound worse, but...
Yeah, he's been playing every day. Fuck it.
He plays a lot of RuneScape. I don't know how much he was really playing Valorant.
You can play RuneScape while you play Valorant.
He's definitely been farming level 99.
If you're cultured, you know. If you're playing, no one plays RuneScape just playing RuneScape. If you're playing RuneScape, you're probably doing 3 or 4 other different things at the same time.
Wall that they've got, smoke's going to be dropped. Celsius is now, I believe, fully covered up. So an opportunity to pop out that right side.
Thus, if you die here, so help me God, I don't message Redux myself.
Leaf is watching this. Obviously, we're getting the Sonic Sense, and Narrate's able to win out against Jonah and flash himself out of that smoke, if I'm not mistaken. And Zelsis is slowing things
Is he
down.
inside of a Sonic sensor?
These are just isolated little mini games right now.
Oh my God, nice shot. Yes! 10 seconds, Trent. Jump out, buddy. I swear to gosh, if you save this gun.
But pack it in for the next round and send scrape 2 together.
Narrate really finds his footing in this round. Big impact. Like that Sen, super
I'm playing 2 RuneScape accounts, bro. Learn to min-max. When I used to play, I played 4 accounts at the same time.
So they fight over that B
If
control.
you're only playing 2, you're wasting time, dude. If you're not gonna XP min-max, don't bother playing, bro. It's actually just fucking annoying.
And then from there, look at that timing again out of the smoke.
Zelsis is smoking like that position over and over.
Literally, Narrate and Zelsis, the two of them, just kind of working together with Util, or at least Zelsis giving him smokes and stuff, but and you know, Bang.
Okay, truth be told, I was power level, then I bought and sold all my golds. I'm just kidding. You can't do that. It's illegal.
Here's that dimensional drift that Jaw got on a prior round. Second, he wants to avoid being caught in the grab at this time, and he does it.
That's a very nerdy
Oh!
That takes Trent out of the equation here. No Teho on deck.
What happened? What the fuck just happened, bro?
That is just...
Did he spray 3 of us through the smoke?
From Jaw.
Or am I high?
Narrate,
Did he just spam 3 of us through smoke?
His way into those bullets
The Jaw Gmo just spammed 3 of us.
This should be it for Sentinels. I mean, Bang could try to make something happen. He's got a lot of cash right now.
Oh, just one?
That first kill towards Lamps. Trying to do something. I mean, Leaf's precision with these has been unbelievable.
This deadlock utility normally, right? Can't just throw it out willy-nilly. It doesn't get you that value, but Leaf has really got his finger on the pulse of what Sen are trying to do and the pace they're trying to play at.
Yeah, we haven't seen a ton of deadlock this year, so we haven't really witnessed.
Oh, we need to move G2 to a different fucking region, dude.
In that you're getting the net.
Yeah, they're actually taking our spotlight right now.
But Leaf is making the most of it.
Take these motherfuckers to EU. No, it's an EU org, isn't it? Isn't it an EU org? How are they playing in Americas?
So many of
they should be relocated, these guys.
I don't think ever.
And many of them are set
We
plays
should
as well.
relocate G2 to E. It's an
Off the
EU
start of the
fucking
round.
org. How are they in our region, bro?
Let's have a look at this multi-kill.
Mental from John. I mean, I can't blame Zekin for trying to be able to get the kill.
They're
when he's
breaking the
getting out
fucking
of
rules.
dimensional drift. But it's such a chaotic moment that Zels he doesn't even realize he's exposing himself to that potential angle, because why would that be a potential angle to die from? The moment is just far too chaotic.
So, I mean, it's only 0-5. It's not even that far gone.
There.
It's only
There's a
0-5.
chance for multiple Sentinels ultimates to be developed off orbs at the start of this round. They had no control of the A side orb.
It's not that bad.
So that will go to Leaf. More tentative here.
Mamma mia.
Over on the B side, I think they would love a Nightfall for John. The threat of that operator is going to stave them off for now.
Left. Yes,
Narrate.
narrate.
Takes the fight, man. He
4v5, guys.
Just mixes something like that in. Works out just as often as not. What an important round for him to get an edge of just a...
Baby gets that kill.
He is really
All good, though.
starting to light up G2 on defense. John was
literal.
playing with this
Oh, fuck.
operator.
Oh,
Neri can
fuck.
take that first
Oh,
contact,
fuck.
teleport
Oh,
away,
fuck.
and
Oh,
then you have
fuck. Oh,
Zekin
fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
walking over towards
Yes!
and that's another free one.
Neri's done his job.
Staying for more.
What?
More than enough.
Are they
I'd like to
literal?
think. Second losing out, though. That's a value losses. Well, now there's going to be Lance control set up for G2.
Nice lineup.
Yeah, they'll be slowed up here a little bit. That's to be expected. In the meantime, Bang is wending his way towards them on his late wrap.
Yeah, that'll allow Bang to maybe get a better, more optimal timing on this flank.
Face your fear!
Zen had a little bit of utility to get back in with.
They're going to be aware of flank. I hate to break it.
He's got that haunt, prowler, etc.
Spike planted.
John is watching.
They saw him.
He's got a
Suzera,
Bang.
Bane.
He just needs to live. He just needs to be a nuisance.
Yep, keep them contained here on short. The best thing he can be doing
Nice,
right now.
Yusuf! Nice! 12-8!
And Zelsis lances them out of existence.
Come on!
That is some excellent utility in the moment, and just the realization, you know, the calls from Bang coming there, that him
contained.
being alive, he's got them, contained towards
We're
left.
not
You
out the
see
ballpark
they're
yet.
all getting stacked up there. We can absolutely destroy them with some util. Frankly, I was really worried there for a moment for Sen. Neri did so much, but then overstays his welcome, doesn't teleport away, gets caught. Second loses the duel.
Let's go. Let's bring this shit back. Let's go.
Let's go.
Composure.
For that trio winning out with some
12-8.
really fantastic
We have an
team play,
op
some
on
good
narrate.
decision-making in the moment, syncing up that utility.
They're going fast A. Zach's here. Show me Zach POV now, observer. Now! Now, damn it.
First time this game, I think we've seen it. Go ahead. Dimensional drift, though, is going to be ready.
Show me POV! That's fine. Fuck it.
Denies triple.
I crashed out. My bad.
All the info, all the positioning of G2.
Playing retake.
Get that wall placed very deep as well, so Zekin going to have to spend some time breaking that.
We have
However,
two
the
ults,
plan is
Yoru and
temporarily
Fade. We should
denied
break the
by
wall
the
before we
utility
ult.
coming through. I don't even know if Zekin is aware that that wall is right in front of them, to be honest.
We need to break this wall, guys.
Drift
Oh, he can go through the wall with your ults? I knew that.
Give the info, narrate. He's able to get
You can
through
also
there,
go
able to
through with the
circumvent all
Reyna,
of that. We get into showers, even Nightfall.
What do you call it?
Dismiss.
అయిపోయింది షార్ట్ లో స్టింగర్లో వీడతాడు
Feet planted inside Lambs, impossible to clear until John finally carves him out with the operator. But that's send now down to 2 players. 4 up for G2, and Zelsis has to go looking for something, an edge to find. It's the Tehu off the map. Spots leave as the smoke clears, but it's not enough.
అయ్యో దెబ్బలు
And it's
దెబ్బలు
like he's not missed a day of regulation play. Leaf ends the game with a fades in a GK to make it a convincing combined outing for G2.
That was some of the best deadlock play I've ever seen, honestly. All of the
They're glazing. They're glazing. They're glazing.
massive value. Ends that game, comes as the highest ACS player. Yeah, nice little return for Leaf, and honestly would expect nothing less. I mean, this was the man who was the best player for G2 throughout that first half of the year before he had to take a break. And he is back in top form just as he...
It's map 1, you shitters. We haven't played Bind in 6 months, dude. Obviously, we're gonna fucking lose. It's rusty, man. Man, just like you guys don't fucking watch Valorant in this chat, bro.
That thrives on flooding back.
It's map
into
1 of
these
the
sites.
series, bro.
Look at
It's
this.
map
There's
1 of the
situation
series, bro.
where Sen are actually able to get back in to fight over the spawn.
We're not even warm yet.
Stuck in spawn because there's too much there's the walls, there can be missiles from Trent. What are they supposed to do? The comp is not able to operate as intended with the way the G2 are playing.
And G2 are not giving up that back A side, right? They're anchoring these sites really.
Also, half their kills are through smoke. They're just playing an RNG game if you think about it. But whatever, though.
They're trying to expand a bit. It's a bit of a sloppy showing on Bind. Hopefully Sunset.
You see what I'm saying?
More promising for them.
Bro, we're just here to fucking. We're just here because we have to be here. Just. Saying or what? I'm a freak out, bro. I'm a freak out, dude. The only one that made sense in my head. It's a graph. If I was to guess,
coming into today though, were there
it's a type of material that could be so wrong. Let's see.
Finding their groove and
Graph.
second, how
Or
are you gonna take down
I don't know.
Sentinels on their Sunset?
A shoot or
course,
twig.
Like, with a strong
Inserted.
opponent like
I don't know what the fuck that is, bro.
There's
Straight
always
up.
going to be some like doubts about like
Zero clue.
Can Nate like perform at this level right away? We only had 4 days of practice with him, and obviously there's a lot of question marks, especially with like how well we were playing before. But we were confident with this move. And for the next map, we've been preparing this for a while, and I always think like we'll take on any challenge. But obviously they're a really good team, so who knows?
And Dre, what do you think Josh really meant by that?
Sorry for taking the mic, bro. All right, so basically what he was trying to say is now we were not nervous at all. We knew Leaf, we knew Nate was going to come here to drop bombs. We knew he was going to be ready, and we're ready for Sunset, bro. Sen are definitely nervous right now. That's what he was trying to say. All right, bet.
All right, sounds great. Guys, take it away. Good luck, good luck.
Okay, wait, let me find out that Baby Bay is Josh Ortiz anger translation manager, like the translator. Remember that from the Chappelle show? Or even like Key and Peele, it's too good. This is too good. Even Baby Bay being there, giving the intangibles, being the guy.
Wax on,
he looks
wax
as excited
off,
backstage as he was
mushroom.
on stage when he was making the plays. Oh, man. Also, he committed the one crime of taking the microphone off of Rivington.
Sitting back there sipping his Red Bull.
Sit that Red Bull, bro.
Mount.
Look at
That's a high impact assistant coach. You don't have every other assistant coach in the league back there going, yeah.
Shell. These are like
sipping.
He's just cycling through his emotes in the back, waiting to find the right one.
Oh, too good.
golf.
Too good.
These are
But of
gas
course,
stations.
reflecting on the match itself, G2
Wow, I don't know the
just
fourth one.
continued to
7-Eleven?
show why
No.
they are such a dominant team here. And even though that first
710
half
is a
was,
gas
you know,
station,
been
maybe?
neck and
That I
neck,
don't
right?
know.
Trading rounds here and there, it
Nope.
then ultimately came
Star?
down to Mimi, just G2 in that second half, running
Wax?
away with it.
The big thing for me too is Leaf is back. His first
I mean, 7-Eleven
game
does
since
have gas
Masters
stations
Toronto,
there,
top
right?
in the charts for
Wow.
G2. He played really well,
Yeah.
locking in the deadlock,
Okay,
which we
that's
hadn't
good.
seen a ton of from
Okay.
him before.
Personality.
But this was
This
a
is his
dominant
first
showing,
deadlock.
especially after the halftime.
Yeah,
for G2.
after halftime, G2 just started running these A hits on repeat, which
Star.
Leaf was a part of, dropping this wall into backside. And this round was crazy because he
Figure.
just hides in the left corner of the
Figure.
rim smoke on the pistol. It's a 4v5, no one
Stock.
clears the corner, and the retake comes in.
And look at that stat.
అవుతుందా
Pistol win rate.
Okay.
G2 has
For a
been
party
dominant
balloon?
in these early rounds. In this game, they win out on the bonus
I don't
as
know
well
this
that
next
we're about
one.
to take a look at.
Mount,
and these are why
stock.
they keep on snowballing early halves.
And this is the utility I was talking about from Leaf, right? Crouch is Zekin up on the high angle, so he's forced to fall off the site. So G2 kept getting very easy positions to play on site because there wasn't that forward
Personality.
contest.
Oh,
They're able to put
personality,
down the
name.
deadlock wall and just filter in, playing heavy in garage and lamps.
It's a big difference from the first half, where I thought Sen did a good job of trying to fight forward and disrupt the defensive util dump. But on their own defense side,
Dude,
they
I'm
were
not
the ones
seeing
getting
it.
pushed into
Lickety.
getting bowled over by G2, and they just ran away with the first
Let's
map
see,
of the
Wax.
series.
It just goes to show you, right, when it comes to players like Leaf, like what he brings to the
What is
table. He takes
710?
a sentinel defensive
Figure.
character and manages to make all the utility very aggressive, very interface. It's just more of the things of what this guy brings to the table here. Now, of course, though, Sentinel's
Balloon.
far from out of this one. Let's see what's going on with Coach Kaplan, as Rivington got some words with him ahead of map 2.
I am here with Kaplan ahead of map 2. It is going to
I
be
got nothing,
Sentinel
bro.
Sunset
I'm
that
so
you're
honest.
going to. So I want to look ahead, but also look backwards as to what do you think G2 is kind of doing
I gotta
to get under
guess.
your skin
I just gotta
there
guess.
on Bind, and what are you going to be looking for on
Yeah,
Sunset?
Yeah, I think that map and both our comps, it's about as snowbally as Valorant gets, and there was just a few rounds you can't afford to lose when you're in that much of a snowball fest. Sunset, I think it's a lot less like that. I think their comp has some problems they can't run from, and we're a lot comfier on our solutions, and yeah, it's a best of 3. We're just going to win 2 of the 3 maps.
All right, hope you can still get the ball rolling on the next map. Good luck.
you.
And they most definitely will need to if they want to try and force.
Yo, this is
that
taking
map
too long,
3
bro. I'm gonna be
on
staring at this
Haven
fucking screen
for
all day long,
Sunset.
dude.
Will be the
Lickety, what the
battleground
fuck
for
is
map 2 here.
Lickety?
We'll see what we get out of this.
Name?
And Ender, I mean, you know, there's a litany of things that they can pull out. Both teams, really, they have so many. They have a lot of versatility. Surely, we'll find something
710.
here.
Don't give me the
what I'm
answer.
interested in
Fuck.
is that last
Yeah,
comment
someone
that,
post the
Kaplan
category.
makes there,
Someone post the
saying that
category.
The comp has a lot of holes that
Post
they
the
can't run away
category.
from. G2 are playing a comp with a chamber in there and
Split.
a sage.
Oh,
in
banana
there. So double
split.
sentinel, but also no Viper, so no second layer of smoke, so lurk's a little bit harder to activate on, and information is a gap that maybe Sentinels want to exploit.
Yeah, you only have the chamber trip and then the util from the fade.
Personality
so you get pretty
split?
reliant on heavy
Stock
stacking on one
split?
side with the senties and re-clearing on the other.
Still
And
fucking
the other
hard.
thing was the way that Jonah P was playing the Sage was very aggressive. And I think if Sentinels can force him out of playing B main early in rounds, G2's defense will struggle.
It's all about wasting the wall, wasting the Sage util. Your game gets so much easier after that.
You heard our analysts.
I don't
Let's
know.
see what
I don't fucking know.
Sentinels
This
can do
is
to force
cooked,
that
bro.
mat 3.
This
For
took
now,
too
though,
long.
you
I
got
don't
Uber
know.
and Wyatt are going to meet you
I
guys
take
on
my
the
L.
other side after this short break.
Split personality, banana split, stock split. What's the fourth one?
వీడు స్టక్ ఉన్నాడుగా ఒకటే connections లో.
Not personality, lickety split,
అదే ఇక కొంచెం
and 710. 710 split, banana split, lickety split. Oh, that's my bad that I didn't know that. Fuck this shit, dude. I'm over it. Wait, this what the fuck? I RNG'd it. I almost got it. Imagine.
amount of change అంతే ఇక.
Famous person, figure, name, personality, star. Okay, that wasn't even that hard, to be fair. Increase balloon mounts, mushroom, wax.
Teams with very different takes on this map, and yeah, we've seen consistency. G2 are going to go with this Sage and Chamber looks. Leap going to step straight into that role again. Been on that agent a bunch in the past.
Dude, whatever you
really
say,
good
bro.
Sentinels. This is where John goes back to play
Whatever
that
you
Cypher.
say, dude.
And of course they've got the breach. Old school look here from Sen.
Old school because this has just always been a home map for them, and this
Whatever
is
you say, bro.
comp that's been a recipe for very continued success on it. And I think when you're looking at this Sentinels map pool overall,
Chamber,
you're needing Sunset to be
as they
right
play
up
Chamber on
there
this map.
at the top, as it was for them throughout their run last year in 2024, right? Where they were able to
We're still
lean
rocking the
on
breach
this.
fade?
This year it's been a lot about Lotus. It's been a lot about Corrode since that's entered the pool. But if they can have 3 maps at the top,
This is
I think
Sentinel's
then
map
they're
pick
really
here.
starting to cook with something. They're going to need to come out swinging here, though. G2 were on a sick run to close out that last game. Absolutely dominant. Their comp really hard countering Sentinels.
Some notable stats, I think, coming out of this stage so far. We looked at the pistol round win rate for G2. That is quite impressive to have over 60% win rate on those pistols, but also on bind. G2 actually get less first kills across the map than Sentinels. In fact, they win over 50% of the rounds where they go down 4 versus 5 early, which is hard to do at this level against a team like that. And Sen are 1 from 7 in retakes.
And I think that really tells the story of that last map, is that even if Sen got a first kill, once it got into a post-plant situation, G2 were just able to win all of them out because of the density of the util in their comp in that game, you know? It was really that deadlock, all that stall util going up against a comp that needs to get back in fast is a recipe for disaster.
And let's not discount also what the Tejo util is still able to do, right? Yeah, it's a little bit harder to spam those guided salvos, but Trent is still able to provide a heck of a lot, in that disruption, in that stall. And once on the attack side, G2 got the side, Sen could not get back in for the life of them. Stalled out, gunned down through smoke, getting pinged out, nothing they could really do there. Brutal stuff. Now, earlier we spoke with Zelsis about the importance of winning this ARPA final. This ARPA final versus G2. There's a lot on the line, but let's hear it from the man himself.
Beating G2 in that upper final and getting that grand final slot and just getting more VODs on them.
Who's map pick Sentinels here?
They get tired, especially as a team with a sub. Maybe they get a little drained, a little gassed. So it would be definitely a W for us to win that upper final. I do think it'll still be a bloodbath. I think it's never easy playing against G2 for us. Thankfully, they have a sub, so we can kind of take some wins off them. But yeah, either way, I enjoy playing G2, and I think getting that upper final win against them would be very beneficial for us.
Now he is glossing over the fact that in order to beat G2 last time, Zekken had to get 20 kills in the second half of Lotus to get them out of that situation. So, bloodbath is true, but Leaf is back in. I don't know about this Hawkabout Stubbs because Leaf looks like he never left the roster.
No, he is just in sick form straight
away. All right, here we go, chat.
And now we get to see him on the Chamber where
everyone wake up.
Honestly going crazy.
Wave your sun flag. Wave your sun flag. What's that emo called?
Ascent and farming.
Here on Sunset as well, had so many great timings that he was taking for flanks even.
That's the one.
Was finding massive impact. And was honestly, I think the critical reason that this G2 comp here, this look on Sunset was working. So I'm excited to see if Leaf is going to be able to take over the game in the same fashion. We certainly know he has more than enough skill to do it.
Pause? Fuck.
2 in 3 pistol rounds won by G2. That is pretty wild. Yeah, we've got a bit of a tech pause moment here on the stage, just waiting to jump into our pistol.
Baited us with that one.
And, you
know,
baited us
for
free. And you know, something that Zelsis didn't mention in that brief interview is that getting the win in this game means you go into that grand final. It's a best of 5. Your opponent does not get to ban a map before you choose the first map if you're the top seed. So you go ban, pick first map. So if we get a rematch of this, you're just going to ban what, Corroda Lotus, and then pick your best map straight away to start the
Yeah,
series.
the advantage being in uppers is pretty
just
big. I'm not gonna lie.
A nail in the coffin.
It's been
for
a
the
massive,
grand finals.
It's been a
If
massive
G2 were able to
edge
get
for
through,
our
yeah.
top seeds in stage finals. Like, it really has shown out.
Except for last stage where Sen were in through the upper bracket and still ended up losing to G2.
Yo,
we do talk about
come
it.
on,
I mean, that
guys.
was the rare time that that's actually happened, which is just a testament to how good this G2 team is. I mean, the first team that we've seen in Americas that have an actual shot at going for a three-peat, winning every single trophy in our region this year.
It's like we had a moment of Jaw had
Hi,
to
YouTube chat. How you guys
relock,
doing?
so he's still
I have
getting
not been
everything
reading
sorted out,
you,
getting
but
ready to
it
run
seems
in.
like everything's calm over there, as per usual.
Very different styles on this map. You know, we're going to see the Breach try and set up some of these trap plays on the defense side. We're going to be
Howdy.
looking over towards the A side of the map here, the classic straight
We
down
here?
the
What's up,
line
Thomas?
towards A main fault line.
I can see everyone's
ACZ
government
can try
name.
and capitalize. Whereas G2 a slightly different approach, and we know the chamber can be a real menace.
Don't talk to us.
on
My
this
bad,
map.
bro.
That breach, it is predictable but effective. I think that's really
We chilling, that's
the
what's up.
trade-off that you're taking. Everyone is so used to playing against it, comfortable playing against it, but he's still very good on this map. You can still set up your Neon so effectively.
It's obviously a situation where Narrate comes off Duelist now. We don't see too many of the double Duelist maps from Sentinels. And honestly, the teams that have been playing double Duelist here in Stage 2, they're kind of gone. Like, what has happened to them? They've all sort of fallen away, right? Crew, Leviathan. Maybe that wasn't the ideal approach.
Guys,
in the end
Shams is
now.
like pretty
GT versus Sentinels, it's a match that
much
always
around the
delivers.
corner.
We
I mean, it's
caught
still,
up with Valen.
I guess,
I'm
kind of
worried to
far
ask you
away.
what
It's
makes-
2
what
weeks
exactly
away,
is it that makes this
but
matchup so special
we're
to
like
you?
basically there.
Yeah, Sentinel's game is always the most energetic one. I mean, between the players and between the crowd, like the room is electric, and I love those games. The rival games. I mean, I used to play sports in high school, and like those high school rivalry games, like it gives me flashbacks to that. You know, it's a special one in my heart. You know, I love those players,
Really?
and we talk back and forth all the time to try to create up like a big rivalry. And it all comes down to this moment. They got their actually, what am I saying? We got the first two. I was gonna say they got the first two. No, they didn't. We got the first two. They want the third, but I think the baby base Smeeg aura is just like inevitable. Like they're gonna crumble under the pressure of baby base. So
I wonder if this is
Make sure you guys
before they found out Leaf was coming back. That's what it looks like this interview was done. It looks like that interview was done before they found out Leaf was gonna actually play the game. Cack. Cack. It's all fucking rage bait, bro. Actually, I hate this culture of rage bait. It's fucking cringe, bro. No joke. It's cringe. It's all fucking rage bait, dude. Everyone is just trying to rage bait. I do it as well. I think I do it as well. But I feel like, I mean, I think that I do rage bait, but I think when I do it, it's funny because I'm obviously joking and you can hear my tone and everything. You rage baiting over chat, it's not funny. but maybe there's a time and place for it. But I deadass do hate the rage bait culture.
To remake the lobby entirely. Of course, we had plenty of
What's
time
happening
for
here?
some horseplay.
What are these guys chirping about? what is happening? Not sure. I'm trying to decode the messages, but I'm
not picking it
lost,
up
man.
either, but there was something
Yeah,
happening.
I mean, Valen talks earlier about really loving to make something of this little rivalry. Obviously, these guys are mates out of game. There were a little smack talk in the chat, though. Leaf loves trying to get under the skin of his opponents, clearly, and we saw him get loud. Get
Oh,
rowdy,
it's
stood up
the...
there and,
It's where, like, you're supposed to go the direction that they, like,
a little bit more
whack your head.
when it comes to the stage. We're going to jump in, folks.
I don't know what
now
it's called, but I think I've
to
seen
our
it.
second map of this best of 3. It's Sentinels Sunset, where they'll start on defense.
You're supposed to go the opposite direction. That's what it is.
Moments away from the pistol.
All right, here we go. We're going live.
And I'm just taking a look at those pistol round win rates again.
Gamma's closing. Good luck. We'll keep it on sub mode until a player on Sentinels gets a 3K.
1 for 1.
Rage bait. It's not gonna happen. You think they're gonna get a 3K, bro? Come on. Shut the fuck up, dude.
The 24
Shut the fuck up.
12, which is a crazy record to have for pistol rounds. That is
No, actually, worst meta, dude. Worst meta. Worst fucking meta.
They just buy stingers.
Send there ready for an early A fight. Kind of standard line here with your breach to take. Have that fault line to send out. Paranoia comes first. G2 are baiting out some valuable utility
I've
pieces,
sure muted. Is he
especially in
crashing
pistol
out? Look, the
round
mods are rage baiting me too.
Don't get a whole lot of them.
Celsius has been pretty conservative, though, on how he just offloads that util. Still that fault line, like you mentioned, held in reserve for the real thing.
Yeah, honestly, YouTube chat, I fuck with you guys. You guys don't say shit.
We do see Leaf
You just sit there and enjoy the stream, dude.
a bit more.
On some real ass shit, bro.
Headhunter with 6 in the chamber.
Motherfuckers are quiet as hell in there.
Hey, yeah, G2, they are
It's like two guys talking to each other.
One-way faded, and the next one had to be placed. Prowler instantly. Bang knows that it's time to give that space up, that he could get overwhelmed. So
Now they're
he's gonna
saying
go
side
all the
bow.
way back
God damn it, bro. Switch chat's in there.
There he
I
is.
know that switch chat in there. That's not you guys.
Forward position, exchanging a Prowler of his own. This execute is bound to come in any second now. Yeah, here it goes. Paranoia. Sight taken it free.
There's Lee, top mid, finds himself 2. He's off to the races
How has he gotten
already.
2?
And then Dirty Sage Wall blocks off the small side of A, so G2 get into that side for free. Bang aware.
He is so aware. He instantly pings that out.
I saw him, I guess.
He
He gets 2 as well? Oh, God.
Get another pistol round here for G2. No one does it like they do.
As soon as the Sage Wall goes down for part of the site on the pistol and you have to get back in, it's wraps. It's wraps. You're not spending all that time breaking the wall. You don't have enough bullets to do it.
And it's so good on either side. You can use it to block Market off on B, Spawn off on A, and then Leaf unleashed there through mid. It was only passively being watched there by Sentinels.
Jaw's like a little late to go in on the trade in like a
Bro, me
technical
and
sense,
Leaf.
but honestly, it's the perfect timing because then Sentinels weren't really
Non-stop.
expecting it. And
Like
they
me
get
saying that, is that rage
pushed
bait?
by those G2 site players.
By being late on
No,
his
it's
own
not. In my
side.
opinion,
Exactly.
it's obviously a
That's why some of my
joke,
team
but
isn't ranked when
I don't know.
try to
Is
trade for
that
them
rage
effectively.
bait?
No, you don't get it.
I'm trying to catch a timing off you, bro.
It's not rage bait to me. Maybe it is though. Maybe a little bit, I guess. But you shouldn't be mad over
To get the
that.
information that their gamble stack is.
I guess the real problem with rage bait is that people will say rage bait the second you get mad, no matter what. Like if you're wrong, that's the annoying part. When you're wrong, you're like, why are you getting rage baited, bro? It's just a joke, man. But you're just fucking wrong. So you're gonna say I'm being rage baited.
Still feels like a
That's the part I don't
when we
like.
get to see Jaw
That
playing something other than
and
Blue.
then
And maybe that feeling will begin to go away.
yeah, basically
because
anytime
we're
you press
seeing
someone, you're
Sunset
getting like
on
they're
their
just like,
pool
oh, you're
a lot
getting
more.
rage baited.
We're getting to see some Jaw Neon. I'm just so used to only watching him on that agent, and I know he's talked about
All right.
feeling restricted
My rant's over.
in terms of the fun levels. I mean, he's wanted to play other
But we're not
stuff.
taking it off sub mode until Sentinels gets a 3K. I don't give a fuck if the series
Isn't
ends
that
like
narrative
that.
when we first started talking about him coming on the G2, the question was like, was it going to be him getting restrained or them sort of being unleashed?
And I will ban every single person that's rage baiting after I take it off sub mode. I don't give a fuck. We got millions watching. Bro. You can do it without you.
It's like an extra.
I'm live on 18 different platforms.
But he's let
I don't give a
loose
fuck,
playing
dude.
the Neon.
We will fucking
I
ban
remember
you.
back when Neon got that massive.
Talk about the game. What do you want me to talk about, bro? We got fucking cooked. It's ego.
Exploiting it, and it was on Sunset.
No.
He was ankle breaking.
This year, though,
Whatever,
I
that
feel
was
like it
YouTube
was
chat.
Asuna who really insisted on the agent. On a lot.
No real damage to speak of on that prior round. G2 have a very good bonus.
Maybe I'm stressed out
right
because we
now.
lost map 1.
Win rage బాగుంది మ్యాచ్ కంటే.
It's about time that Sen showed us what they're made of here, Wyatt.
G2 are going to take
Alright, what's happening here?
towards B main early with a
Bro, it's
prowler.
target for rage better.
I got a bad feeling, bro. I think we're gonna lose now. I'm rage baited. They're not playing well. Everything's wrong today.
Mid presence from Sen. They're really
I
playing.
think someone
off of
reset
this
my
part of the
vibes.
map. That's what allowed Leaf to get up there on the pistol and find 2 easy ones.
Jaw would look to get an engagement at that range with the Guardian.
Don't lose hair
See if
now.
anyone from Sen will expose himself top mid. Maybe that can be the path to an entry kill for G2 as Util is just
We actually lost the line.
towards A main.
They got the fault line there.
The standard situation with those one ways going up, and now it's a pass.
They've re-cleared A, but they're going B. Wow, this is kind of nice, but...
And it looks like they want to go for that full B split, 3-pronged
Nice! Big kill.
Absolutely unprepared.
Okay, we hear them. Nice tries, Fuck, they're playing so slow. They're playing so slow.
అదే ఇట్లా టాన్ చేస్తుంటారు చూడమ్మి వైన్స్ టాన్ చేసుకుంటా ఆడున్నా.
They're actually so good.
అదే ఫస్ట్ వాడు పిచ్చర్ లైట్ కానీ ఇది కొంచెం ఆగమాగమే ఉంది.
Fake TP there. Zelsis has got a lot to do himself. He might try and flash bang into the site, but he's just too low.
This is taking a lot of time, man. I think we're fucked, unfortunately. I think we're unfortunately fucked. That blast did not...
Leaf will stay entrenched. Time to scratch his nose even, clearly.
Bro, he's scratching his nose in the clutch! Fuck! He's scratching his nose in the clutch!
Yourself out of down to 8, and Leaf can bide his time. Knows he doesn't need to do much more than that. And the Headhunter has his prize. Itchy Nose be damned. G2 go up 3-0.
He is tearing them apart right now. I like that round from G2 in that, you know, they work B main early. They apply a lot of pressure A main, then they pivot into that split onto B, the 3-lane split, where when you have the Neon, you can use the fast lane to get up top. But Zekken read that situation. He was ready for it. You're kind of playing that off angle towards spawn. But what's lovely from the G2 side is that they really control the tempo of the game. They're able to slow things down.
What is that?
In that moment is when the Sentinels players start to get a little bit rattled, a little bit anxious by the situation that they're finding themselves in, because it felt like G2 were just going to go in quickly, but they're stalling out. They're waiting, and then they get that trade onto Narrate, and then John all of a sudden realizes they're going to be coming at me from all angles. Like those players in market, they just slowed down, walking forward. I really like that adjustment from G2 in the middle of the round. They win out their bonus, in which, by the way, they basically just, I think they carried every single gun over. Yep. So their economy is rolling right now as well.
They're playing around the breach pretty effectively, drawing that util out of, you know, Zelsis early in the round. It's tough for him to really be relevant. I think he tried to flash bang into the site there.
I don't know, it's very hard right now. It's very fucking hard.
Center lost far too much equity across the map.
You guys are actual perfect players over there, no joke, yeah.
Now they're down to, again, just brass tacks. We've got a Marshall here.
I mean, Leaf is just a fucking raid boss.
And carrying it also by the same name.
వాళ్ళ మమ్మీ
This is
వచ్చింది.
the kind of round win that if Sen somehow get it, can just jettison them right back into the game. Mentally, in terms of the economy,
ఇది 2-0
it's not
అంటే
a
నేను కూడా
situation we've never seen in the past. Like this is a potential turning point. It's just unlikely, right? I mean, G2 are playing this in a very stable way. They're waiting out any aggression towards mid at the moment.
Some of the big mid stack, like a 1-3-1 to start the round. So hoping to trade into whatever aggression G2 might send top mid side, but we actually might see just a bona fide A hit from them now.
At least a take of A main, faking that they could be pushing up there. Sen want to respond by going into mid. They've been funneled into that trap.
Curiosity killed the cat, Wyatt.
Dealt with easily at long range.
And it's the fake of pressure at A that gets them curious at top mid.
Exactly. G2 have absolutely worked them on this round.
I looked away.
Styles on him for no good reason at all. No good reason. Not one gun dropped for G2. The economy is, it's absolutely out of control, and we're only on round 5. There are 2 players at over 7K already.
And I mean, G2 know which button to press to try and draw out this Sentinel squad like different parts of the map.
That's not okay, dude.
All of a sudden, they know how to use slow-mos correctly. All of a sudden. All of a sudden, they're slowing down the kills perfectly. That's crazy work.
You want to play? They may be a bit more insistent about this A side, but again, it's G2 trying to tease that early util out on this side of the map. Tour de Force active for Leaf.
Here. Just uses that straight away. Got it last round.
Oh my god, man.
Eric going to be but one orb away from the Nightfall, so could be relevant later in this round, depending on how things play out. But at the moment, G2's hope is just that Leaf can patiently.
They're working us so hard right now.
Some of these angles and find an entry.
I think we have to do a mid round. I don't even know, dude.
Sen are very safe in their positioning at the moment. Outside of Bang, who the way things are set up really has to be jiggling inside the map. Wow, this is a crazy fake wall, but the trip is there. So
I think he made it a little too. Yeah, he can't get through.
I mean,
but it's making a distraction.
That trip is a little unfortunate.
It pulls two players back from Boba though. Still, they've got to watch that left side push up top mid.
Smoking 5. They're playing full retake. Look at Leaf's up main.
He knows he'll be overwhelmed if that's the case.
Thank God he didn't get one. Let's go.
Madness at mid, man.
Cypher ult.
Does have a straight up post plant situation though for G2.
Leaf has off. That's what I'm scared about right now.
They're all there though, get some value. Sentinels with a bit of information, but now they've got to execute on it.
And either Fade with one kill will have a Nightfall.
This fucking wall is slowing us down. But they're pushing.
Massive in this situation.
Nice.
Zekken gets across the gap.
Stun? Oh, I didn't get him.
Doesn't catch on the jaw though. He's big chilling. Able to push up Link now. We'll see a rendezvous off the spot there for Leaf. Awkward place for that shorter to go to work, but Trent now needs some backup. 4 bullets in the chamber.
Nice.
Not enough to fell narrate, but he and Zelsus are low.
Yeah. We're low as fuck, and he has off.
Now they're all 1v1.
So hard.
One Leaf.
Leaf with the advantage now. Happy to tease this out.
Just wants to bait out a shot.
Oh man, he's dirty.
I'm not watching this shit. I won't be here.
Topping the scoreboard, a second consecutive map on his return to competitive play.
This guy is just insane. It's hard to believe that with still the success and the performances that G2 have put on, they've been lacking their best player. But he's back, and yeah, I remember why these guys were so damn good. Mental 1 versus 3.
God damn, bro.
Oh my goodness. And Sen have nothing to say. In and out of the server by the looks of things. Very muted cohort of players.
Free the motherfuckers, free them. I have to bring them back in
well
here.
Behind the 8 ball.
They've got invested into this round in terms of the
We might need you fucking fucks in here, you little rage baiting sidebox sons of bitches.
They just haven't honestly been getting enough kills to get close to some of these ults either, which has been a bit of an issue. Like on the rounds that they're losing, aside from the last one, there were a couple that were basically flawless, near flawless. So we're still not that close to getting a rolling thunder from Zelsus even.
If we get 13-0'd, I'm putting in sub mode all week.
Towards A, making it seem like they really want to take that space. And Jaw gets punished for it.
Gotta say though, G2's 4v5 conversion has been very good this series. Last round was no exception either.
They're going to wall off markets, and they just have to deal with a potential flood coming from back site. Trying to push very far. What a shot.
That's absolutely crucial, but John gets his pound of flesh over on the B side.
They know one's
Jonas
mid.
Entrenched here. Relay ball comes in, he can't test it, and second slides in for the fight.
He can't even help on the flank, he has to break Jonah's wall.
Some spray though
God.
gives
This fucking guy's he's on top.
Nightfall already expended.
Thank God, good job, Bang.
Yes! Yes! This time Sen finally scratched something
Let's
on the
go.
board.
Now you can see
Fighting.
the defenders do a good job there of forcing the G2 players into basically all 1v1s in that in multiple situations, not just the last one with Trevor and Leaf and Jonah isolated on the site here by Zekken as well, sliding in. And that Nightfall just came a little bit too late from Trent, and it feels like there was just some kind of miscommunication that happens in the middle.
The red drink you brought gave them luck, don't finish it until they win.
So, definitely a misunderstanding of the situation, something not communicated properly, and Sen are able to take full advantage with a nice backside flood to finally get onto the board.
Last round, Jaws doing this, he gets caught by Narrate. He's not able to get onto the map elsewhere.
I would have more impact at this point. Trust me, I'm getting fucking rolled in this match.
Mid control really outside of the trap wire, which is in the same spot as it was last round. Trent noted that. It's been cleared.
There's too much util, bro. There's too much fucking util.
Yeah, with
Oh
the
my
Fade
god.
player, so
And it's a res.
still either way.
Nice.
Trying to do his best. That's a great first kill. Wants to
Getting
get
flanked.
out of
Main.
dodge. G2
Flank,
Big Two have
main.
absolutely surrounded.
Right,
He does
right.
get punished. Trent in the same lurk spot again.
They're chilling in the slow orb. Happy enough to be there.
Manche check
Zelsa's around the
tunar
corner now, looking to try and back away. No, he almost caught a timing. Trent barely alive. But still in fighting form.
Someone said aim
Haswell's
labs.
jaw brought down to 40 HP.
They know, they know, they know.
Look at him aware. They know Bank could be coming. Two players are ready to face.
One is good. Leaf not able to find the
That's
swing
good for
timing.
Leaf not to swing. He knew it was like not tradable.
Position is cleared.
Zelsis wants to give Bank something to play off of. Sun doesn't connect.
Can also flash him into the site. He's in a bit of an awkward spot.
Just give Zelsis a smoke to cross.
No,
and
good.
actually assist
Good
on this
blinds.
retake.
Both enabling each other now.
Brett.
Paranoia, good connection.
Yep, he's shooting
Surely
back
at least
blind
good for
and
one.
dodging our
Zelsis
bullets.
though loses out the fight towards Boyd, but still,
Holy fuck.
it's banging a 1v2. And as low as he is, he can't afford to take the risk. Saving here.
Just has to be a save. G2 again finds some
Done.
success on one of those big B splits where you go up through spawn. And I like that they added a
Shit,
different
man.
layer this time, which
Mancha.
was Trent coming
Arthur.
even later, delayed
Mood
from the
lunde.
pack
Damn,
to pick up
Bane.
that rotating player on A, which was Narrate, who had a
And
nice
then
another pause here or
that's
no?
just off the table. I mean, what a tool that
Pause
could have been for
allowed, sir.
Sentinels that's been removed. And then the second as well that John dies back sight.
I think we paused 3-0, right?
Immediately to the space. No more Cypher. Bet. I'm getting into the site straight away from main. They get
Appudeemo
full
TV
control of
kabza.
everything.
Yeah. Both
They're
our
just
pauses
Life
gone.
is zindagi
little
item.
layers being added onto what G2 are doing that are continuing to give them
Yeah.
advantages.
We are seeing some adaptations here from Sentinels. This round they
Yeah, they
definitely
made them
prioritized
next
their
match
market
skip
control a
Pandit
little
on.
bit more highly.
Shit,
We saw
bruh.
Zekin go there with that overdrive active. Unfortunately, just sort of panic.
It's a tough one.
Walks into a double face and has to pull back away from it. Top mid though is still, I think, an issue. Like you mentioned, Trent
Choke
had a
nine
work
on.
there as the same tripwire placed a couple rounds consecutively. And Senna being drawn out of position by any mid presence at all from G2.
And you can see John is also placing that trip further back because the close one, it's pretty easy to just
Couple
spam and
G2
break it.
goal to
Yeah.
until
So
You guys
it's
are
in
too
this
good, bro. You guys
really
are
passive
actually so
position that's
good.
It only
not
catches a
getting
push.
much accomplished.
Yeah, it only
team
catches
smart
mid
na
to
pannude.
eight.
Leave us 12-3.
It's not something that G2 have opted for yet. I guess they tried on one round with the Sage, but
But
it
this
was
is already very
strange.
different. Look at this top mid presence off barrier.
Yeah.
But the guns
On
aren't
this-
there really.
No, so they're just going to send it on an aggro round and
Okay. I don't hate
not
it.
mad at that.
I don't hate
Frankly,
it.
I expect a team like G2 to be well
Mid
prepared
clash.
for something like this to come out of a timeout on a lower buy.
This will probably still require them to give up
Botsy,
mid
my
to a
short
degree.
king.
Sen have been allowed in.
G2 are all
Whatever
pushing
we
out
do.
aggressively. They try to get themselves back into mid. The Narrator's in a pretty unorthodox position.
Okay, relay bolt doesn't quite connect. Zekin though, he's hit with the paranoia. No follow-up. Narrate goes very low from
Oh my god,
presumably
oh my
some
god.
spam.
Nice
Okay,
support.
fast lane sets John up there. Zekin was just a bait in the market top mid.
Oh,
G2
careful.
managed to find their way into B as a result of this though.
John needs to be really careful. Leaf is drawing so much attention. Look at the
They're going
rotation
A.
defensively. All of a
Yeah,
sudden,
right.
goes
Nice
this
kill.
side. Okay,
Good
Just
job.
spam is.
Picking them apart.
Nice
Nice
Luckily
cypher
for
ults.
Sen,
Bang is alone.
He's having a great game,
What a
John.
classic.
Another neural theft. He's second for the half here. Tells all about this move over
Paranoia
towards A
at
here for G2.
CTTs.
Bang just needs to live right now. Just delay if he can. Be
Yeah,
a nuisance.
delay.
Good supporting. Good supporting. Nice try, bro. Fuck.
Eventually he's got to
Dude.
give it up, but it's a player advantage here for Sentinels now as a Nightfall comes in for the defender's side. And Zekin may have a timing here.
Bro, the fatal's fucked. I mean, it's not
As he goes around
his
the corner,
fault,
Valen too sharp
but
from there, and John
anytime...
picks up where he left off. It's on
Oh.
Professor P. And two
Bruh.
low targets in between him and around Win.
అయిపోయింది జీజీ
Not so much more.
Oh, fuck on me.
Shooters uన్నారు.
Fuck
Guards
on
would
me,
have
bro.
floated.
They're so low. We have no luck.
Nasty Red Bull
A 1v3 and a
Jonah has
1v2.
been
మీకు ఏం నడుస్తుంది ఇప్పుడు
really fantastic individually in this playoff run. I gotta
I
say,
feel like
it's
when
been
people
some
are
of the
fatal,
best
they always look
5,
flank.
4
just raw gunplay we've seen from him
Replay
inside.
lana.
Yeah.
Last couple of games have been really sick.
Okay.
John did so much in that round.
Game
trying to get
started.
Sentinels.
I didn't know, bro.
Likely Thrifty win.
Adara timer చెప్పరా పూగా.
6, 5.
So
We get at
close
least
to doing
4.
it. They try to double face.
Then
They didn't play
29.
for
I think
the
our
lead.
attack is pretty strong in this
The
map.
default look here though, because Sen on defense wide. Same mid trip. Second inside market.
అదే కదా.
Same
Malla
kind of
దీన్ని
setup
restart
towards A
కదా.
main. I mean, this is
But
just
they
very
do
typical
have,
of how you operate with this.
nah, it's Sage Chamber, it's
Sunset,
fine.
right? Cycling these one-way dark covers.
It ain't over yet, dude.
Time towards
Oh.
mid on
PMA.
these rounds and let
14 hours a game.
that area of the map, which is what he's going to do now with Market. And he's sightline there being extremely wait. He actually goes into the smoke. I was going to say, you madman.
అదే గేమ్ కూడా ఎంత టఫ్ ఉందో
It's fucking over, guys.
Absolutely crazy.
We have to believe.
And into the slow.
No joke. If we can scramble 4 rounds.
3 hours
Nice.
3 hours 2 and a
Nice
half.
try. This trade is so good. Come on, Zelsus. Turn up, bro.
This will slow
Let's go,
things up
bro.
for G2, but they always cut noise in this position, Wyatt. They're happy to play a little slower from here.
Fucking
Smoke's getting
spam
him on
them,
the side.
John.
John takes away, but shot though through the smoke, and he's very, very
It's already
low.
low.
All of Sen are getting here though. The
We've got a
bridge is
flank
back up.
coming
Both
in.
initiators now
If the
narrate
timing
intel.
can be good.
Van could be huge here coming in through lobby.
Ah. He had a very good
Walker.
timing, just got caught.
On a hit.
Nothing you can do in that spot.
Sage wall. What is that Sage wall?
Goodar wall ra.
అదే కదా.
Oh, it's almost a really good timing. He backed up.
That was bizarre.
Sage tech తో
You called it G2. They have been so good at controlling the pace of the game at all times.
అసలు ముందు
Picking moments to accelerate with the neon and then slow down. And then fight aggressively, swing back out together. It is so brutal.
Oh my god, look at this fucking angle.
Gets that kill. Feels like Sen went out the round, honestly. Unless maybe there's an insta trade, I don't know, but
They can't believe it either. They
What
can't
is
believe it.
in?
Sen relegated to a miserable bye here for round 10.
And they're 7 rounds behind. This one has definitely gotten out of hand.
Back to exploring up mid, back to just trying to break some tripwires. It's been the standard from him.
Sen vibes are a shot.
See, John
It's
Selection
hard.
just has one in his kit.
8-1.
Doesn't even
What
want
can
to
you
throw it
do?
down just for it to only
They're
be
having too much fun over there. They have momentum in game and
It's very
out.
troll when you throw it at that corner.
We just gotta stay strong. We just gotta stay strong and believe. That's all it's at right now.
That cover didn't exactly.
Someone will eventually have a hero moment. Or we'll have a good round.
Didn't let that go, John. In the cam, going to get broken.
Hopefully.
He's caught in the corner, but
Nice.
wow, that
Nice,
trip
John.
actually just works. Jonah just takes a little stroll into it.
4v5.
Wasn't paying too much attention.
Breach
and that's
roll.
honestly given Sen an opening. Do
Juggernaut's
they
trying to
dare
play
use
ahead.
the Rolling Thunder to try to convert this round?
Three stingers. It'll get him up close, Wyatt.
They're going to do
It's only
it.
gonna get one though.
Has to tuck here as long as he possibly can. Fastlane gets second deep into the side. That's just where he
Nice,
wants to
Tuto.
be. And he goes to work. Valorant gets caught out by the
Nice,
the
nice!
Trent's trying to fight for the
Nice!
Just getting a little dip.
Come on.
Feels like eons have passed and
I think-
Sen have won a round and they need
Round
more
is
desperately.
We didn't need to hear that.
G2 have already
Come on.
done more than enough
8-4.
for a half, I think.
That was a really beautiful
Great
retake.
util.
Definitely the best decision to just send it on.
Nice
the
shot
Rolling
from John.
Thunder.
Double kill from Bang.
John gets a
What
great
is that?
kill there, but then the ability
Put that guy in the
to get
crosshair.
back in and crunch the G2 players. There was a really.
Zach, I can't smoke these wires.
We were gonna let it go. Yeah, we were gonna let it go.
yeah.
But that paranoia from Bang was fantastic. It caught a bunch of G2 players who then tried to retreat to Link. They're surrounded.
All
Great
right.
retake there from Sen. Kind of retake that
Fast.
haven't been able to find success with over on B. If they could, maybe this game would be looking a little
కొన్ని
bit
గేమ్ కథం
different.
కూడా
Finally.
Leg shot,
Seen
wallbang.
up in the hands of Zekany to control that.
Right.
120. He's gonna get healed.
The first time they've had the money to do so.
They've got res.
Damage to Leaf, but luckily they have the Sage. Like playing in the Valorant.
Nice.
He gets healed out.
Support.
Still that top mid control.
4 up
Goes over to
mid.
G2.
Narrate's got the line. Nice shot, bro.
Opportunity to shoot those players in the back, but Narrate is in the perfect position.
Good, Util. Good.
Now look at G2 in mild disarray towards top mid. This is going to buy time now for the players to come out through
They're
spawn.
gonna res that.
చిన్న ఇంట్రెస్ట్ వస్తుంది ఇప్పుడు గేమ్ ప్లే వచ్చా
They know they're gonna res. Good job. Good fighting. Zealous is Narrate. Good job. Good job. Good fighting.
It's just Jaw.
స్కిల్స్ అన్లాక్ అవుతుంటే అన్ని
Chill here.
We'll get sent to 3.
You know where he is
Really
now.
forge out in a couple of different cardinal directions.
Careful,
to
Bang.
Find 1 versus 1s.
Timing is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. He has snuck out behind us somehow.
I don't think they'll realize he slipped the net. 30 seconds in the round. Jaw has the chance of a lifetime.
There's chatter in the crowd. Fucking turn.
No way. He actually hit the lotto with that timing.
Oh my god. Bang is looking at it now and he's got the timing.
He's like Paper Mario.
Okay, thank god he got one. Had he disciplined, it could have got scary.
And even the burlap sack looks pretty to
Because they thought they had it.
That was honestly one of the first rounds, I think, for Sen, where you could see them really playing around this G2 comp and their strategy perfectly with the positions that they had towards spawn.
Yeah, we were a step ahead.
G2 have been exploiting mid, having Narrate back here to cut them off at that cross towards A. And then Zelsis running back around to him. They double-faced when the res comes in.
So I guess this is the response to play back in that spawn direction, assuming that mid control will be taken by G2. Good adaptation. It happens probably later in the half than Kaplan would have liked. Better late than never.
Maybe it
split.
could be enough though.
4 main. Oh my Util. Nice. Cypher ult, we know they're out.
Then Neural Theft is going to get all the information for Sentinels who are on their way over towards that B site. Second running through mid. It's going to be a massive retake through market.
There's still a cam here on the site as well for John to toggle.
You can Omen ult for info, but I don't know if that's the play.
Smoke's being cycled towards Bobus and need to take their time.
Dude, this is the problem right now.
This is just a straight swing from Zels as he might. There it is. That's Leaf second with that ultimate. It's on John.
Trent got 2 backside with a finger.
Leaf, of course, with the ultimate and a judge to work with.
Oh my god.
Up comes the Mastermind. It's a 1v2 and Leaf puts in the bed.
Forming us, actually.
Say what you like
9-3 curse. Come on, baby.
This one has not looked convincing for Sen City.
God damn, bro.
On his return now, 15 for 7 on Sunset after lighting up Sen, playing Deadlock on Bind.
Yeah, looking absolutely rejuvenated. He's also refreshed the bank of trash talk, which I really like to see.
Yeah, he has
got many ideas.
Under the tutelage of Baby Bay. Really expand his dictionary, the trash talk vocabulary. I respect it.
Let's head down and catch up with Riv, see what he's up to over at our co-stream in the Riot Games Arena.
Three's a crowd over here. We got Forsaken from EG. We got Saucy's MIBR, Coriano from Loud. We're hanging out. We're watching the games right now. I'm going to start with you, Forsaken. First time here. How you enjoying it? The games it's going kind of fast.
Man, it's my first time actually traveling abroad. So yes, first time in the US too. So man, the game I talked earlier, Saucy and Korean are going 2-1 Sentinels, but I'm against them. I think G2 is going to take it 2-1. Hopefully the third map's coming, so let's see.
All right. I love it. I'm actually going to come to you last. So, yeah. Coriano, what are your thoughts? Your first time here as well. You said 2-1 Sen. So, what are your thoughts right now? What do you think's going on?
Yes, I mean, Leaf is doing really great. Also, Jonah P is playing well, so that's why G2 is coming so good. But it's my first time doing co-stream here, but I also did Unlocking and Masters Madrid, so it's really great.
Heck yeah, what are you playing when you usually play? So what are you watching, focusing on?
I'm watching like G2 games with Leaf because
it's Forsaken
he has
from Overwatch.
Long time no playing, so he's doing great.
Awesome, yeah, he is doing really well coming back. My man, you used to bleed this red.
No, I know.
Well, okay, how are you feeling? It's awesome to see you again, by the way.
Yeah.
Good to have you here. What's going on? What are you feeling? How you doing?
Bro, I'm feeling sad, of course.
We're getting cooked, Saucy.
You know, I was here to actually bring good luck, but I'm actually kind of sad. I was expecting like a 2-1. I knew that G2 would play Bind or the Icebox against Sentinels. It was Bind. Leaf is back, but I was expecting that the Sunset was better for us, but they can still do it. Just win the pistol, the Deco, bonus.
Let's go, Saucy.
Another round.
Oh my
God. Guys, so Saucy is saying, let's get a third map out of this series, right? Let's see if we got it, gentlemen. Take it away. Back to the cast.
Pistol ఓడిపోతే good night.
Yeah, I echo Sarsi's sentiments. It's a tricky map pull for Sen. We knew that coming into the game.
I thought you were going to agree with the strategy.
I really wanted him to say, Sen are looking really good except for their fundamentals, positioning, gunplay, anti-egos. That would have been great. But, I mean, the sentiment, I think, was pretty similar.
He said, Tarek, where are you? I thought he did, but I don't
They've got
know.
quite a mountain to climb. The scoreboard tells that story. Not only in rounds, but also just in...
All right, come on. Let's get this pistol, bro. Come on, baby. Give us this pistol, baby. Let's get this pistol. Just one round at a time right here. Come on.
If not the flashiest in some of these rounds.
Now, as per the result of the first half pistol, those percentages have changed. G2's continues to go up for the win rate, and Sen's going down. It's below 50% now, sadly, and G2 getting close to 70, which is absolutely ridiculous.
70% pistol win rate is fucking absurd.
Desperation. Jonah just going to fully wall off that link side of A. Can double up with Valorant if he so pleases, or just assist towards mid, which is definitely going to be the case.
Looks like
Prowlers
trying to walk A while we make this mid pressure.
Mid though, firmly under control of Sen.
And
it's going to be a slightly market direction here. I think G2 would like to funnel
now they
Sen
know
ideally up towards top mid, but they've got a double phase.
Leaf is getting the team some very good information by taking all of this B main control. So
they should realize we're A.
over towards that link
Hopefully,
side, trying to flood back in. That wall is
there's
still
4
active,
here.
so it's not like they can get shot inside here.
This stage will watch so much time.
Towards the site off this paranoia from Valen. This is a beautiful setup.
Valen smoked really nicely over towards elbow just to buy that extra time for the link position. Some sound made though on the slow walk here. Valen ends up getting caught on the site on his own.
Main kill, nice.
Waiting for there to be such a bottleneck here in Jonah P's direction.
Traded, good job. 1v3, Leaf's alive. Everyone.
Sentinel's pistol here on the horizon. Unless you have something to say about it.
Yes! Finally, we took this guy down.
Well done.
Let's go.
Obviously a must-need for Sentinels.
Good job.
A really good
Good job.
there to cut off one of the angles. But in addition to that, I think G2, they had the right idea, but they kind of got baited into going, I think, a little bit faster than they would have liked to. Because they end up being the ones all out in the open here. You can see it from Sen's point of view. They're still able to just fight them back from elbow. They never actually fully had to commit to that site.
Nice.
G2 just got a little
Brick by
too
brick.
quick there, a little bit too ahead of themselves, and they lose because of it.
5 stingers.
Send back to that 50%.
5 regens.
All good. All good.
Now,
Fast
characteristic,
A.
round 2 stinger buy for Sentinels is in play again.
Space is
And if you look at the minimap, G2, they
They've
definitely
got the
know where
read,
the Sentinels team
but that's
will be
okay.
headed. All 5 G2 players are ready to fight them on this A side.
Okay, we have
Like I
sight.
said, they've only got classics aside from Jonah.
And over the neon is those
Nice
that should
narrate.
give away the game entirely. Pretty fast wrap here coming from the backside, but it was a trip that had
There's
to
a
be cleared. So they're
flank
aware that they're on a bit of a clock in terms of that.
That
flank
we're
pressure.
aware of.
Right there. What do they do from here? They really are just relegated to playing in this site. They can't take control elsewhere, but they should be all right. They've got good weapons for this range.
They're going to play off a Prowler here from Link, most likely. Oh, E3 damage on Celsius there.
Good
Bangs
blind.
not ready to capitalize. Joel gets across somehow in a box.
What?
Oh, bang! Down by a right click. This is starting to get to be a bit of an issue. Joel needs to find a way out of this box and he'll be caught out here by this relay bolt, but no one from Sen is going to be able to dive in there and dig him out. Haunt dealt
Nice,
with.
Nate.
There's Narrate. Sees Joel come up. He's shut down. Trent though found one with the classic mate. Get 2. Narrate's got to go big here. Trent for 3 in the round.
We won, we won. We won. I'm pretty sure we won. I'm pretty sure we won.
Absolutely ridiculous showing though. Time not
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. How is it so close every time? Their ecos are so good. He heard him. He heard him.
What is
Damn.
that? And that Trent just 2 taps John.
He's at 35 for this last fight. 9.
That is outrageous.
Oh.
What on earth?
Upside though for Sen, because they take a stinger buy here in the second round, it's not too weak of a. It's like
they can still.
Dude.
They can full buy.
We have to
This
full
is just
buy,
a
yeah.
Straight up 2 teams.
This is an
full
early buy round.
Economy on the line round.
They definitely wouldn't call it a bonus, but at least it means that they are on even footing here in round 15.
Door instantly broken. Sen, Zekin applying a lot of pressure.
Good spamming.
Right into market, gonna force Joel
Careful
away
here.
from that little area of the map. Alifa has been taking B main for free on every single round so far. First time there's really a Sen player even in the vicinity.
Leaf had the off angle, but opts to give it up and isn't caught on the timing as he crosses. Wants to help with this heavier presence towards market, which is going to be given up now.
Okay, they retake market control.
Go Sentinels.
Sen have also thrown that dark cover up towards top right mid, so G2 are feeling the pressure of, you know, potential to split towards B from 3 different areas. Not going to be the case.
Nice
John, he's dealt with quickly.
Nice flick.
Oh, nice roll.
An opportunity to intervene.
Good lurk.
Gonna walk straight into that.
They know Leaf is here.
Easy pickup for the Moroccan.
Yes!
Okay, side to blind here from
Signs of life is exactly what I was going to say.
Bit of a different economic take on
Let's
this
go.
half has left him in a decent position
Nice.
money-wise.
They are starting to catch a bit of fire. Getting that second re-hit
Damn, bro.
into market when Jaw presses back forward. He is immediately overwhelmed right here, knows that he's cooked. Leaf gets one trade,
That was a
but is
sick
then
flick.
forced back by the paranoia, so Trent is isolated. It's Sentinels
Good
doing
job.
a great job of getting defenders isolated in situations. And then John even picking up that A-side rotator. It's G2, they're sent down to the eco. Now we've genuinely got a game on our hands if Sentinels can just
said
get a competent
He fucking said
anti-eco
it.
round going right now. These have been more than dangerous. I mean, G2, they thrifted them multiple times back on Bind. That can't be the case again if Sen want to get back into this game fully.
Great prowl, and that gives them that
Okay.
information, and Sentinels get the sidelines they want now. Jonas just able to escape behind that slow warp.
Walled
Still,
up.
it's a 2-for-1 exchange favoring the attackers.
Again, Leaf is pushed out all the way through B. Jonah wants to take a peek. That is mental. Celsius was on such low HP.
There's nothing
Who's laughing?
sneaky about it. I mean, Celsius is looking at that exact angle. Still loses it out. Sometimes that's the volatility of these rounds.
Oh, thank God, dude.
Here's narrate.
1v3. Leaf.
Spawn side. with
Wrong camera.
Pretty limited resources. Four in the chamber for this headhunter.
Say it's never just Leaf. Anything is possible with this man. He already won 1v3, but doesn't seem like it'll be
Somehow he collapsed them.
Sentinels staring at the
Somehow
smoke.
he collapsed there.
Dangerous for sure.
I didn't
and I
even
think
see
they
how.
used
Yeah.
more resources
They
than
did,
they
though.
certainly
They
would have
did.
liked to win a thrifty round, but I think if you're among the Sen City, you will certainly take that over what was happening on the Thrifties back on Bind.
Okay,
That
9-7.
was like a big fixture of that game was those, far too many thrifty rounds against Sentinels, and they would have liked to see it really threw the economy for a loop. That
What's the call here,
chance for
Cinema?
Sens to stabilize.
John is having a
And then
map.
Breach
17
ult.
kills right now. And back to
Back on the Sentinel.
yeah, back to the Sentinel, making that role swap for this stage.
Jump spotted. He's staying.
Original position for the Sentinels team back in 2024.
TP'd.
It's getting a bit frothy
One more
here. In
here.
mid. I think, yep, we've heard it. Jordan knows he's going back.
Nice!
He's got that close.
Nice!
Second up with the Phantom is just able to make a more comfortable adjustment. And John mentioned in Toronto, we actually felt it was better for him to call as an initiator player. He was in the action, but now we can almost be more individual.
We're gonna rewalk B main? No, we're going back.
Right
It
there.
looked like, as per Zelsa's positioning, what was happening on the minimap, that he was positioned to fault line into market, so Sen could push in there, but they have other ideas.
They're
at
gonna
this
push
point.
back A.
B main is walled off as well, so they can't easily split into that site. And with about a minute left, they're just going to take their time. Going back towards mid, pressuring a little bit here towards that A side as
And
well,
regroup.
keeping their options open across the map.
This round is worth 2.
G2 are one off
Time,
every
especially
ult.
'cause
Yeah, there's
Sentinels are
3
sitting on
ults or
a
1 off.
rolling thunder.
Now that G2 economy is horrific.
Quick hand
Hey,
wipe.
Yes, just calling back to bind. Those 4v5s, G2 were able to convert half of them in that series.
They're reading this. They have 3 on A
Cannot
or 3 on
allow
B.
that if they want to get the victory on their map here and take this to Haven. The grouped up and B-main for the hit. There are only 20 seconds left on the clock. Here comes that rolling thunder.
They're gonna flood?
Jonah wants to stop
Oh,
things. He's
Faye
getting
got
in through the
ulted.
smoke.
The slow orb, though, is still a factor. Vang's having a TP past it on. This gives Jonah
Right.
enough time to spray his wayward.
5
It's
seconds.
ham-fisted, but it catches second regardless.
Oh,
Got stall potential's been
he's
massive.
gonna run through.
Jonah here might just take the fight. Yeah, he walks out of the smoke. It's a little bit ugly. I wouldn't lie.
Hey,
Still,
honestly,
it's a round win for G2. Their new time
it would have been great to win that round, but we got all their guns away, and their econ is
Down
bad.
a player and still able
Yeah,
to
they had the
win
read on
because
those hit.
Sen
They had the
felt like
read.
They thought they had too many options. You know, like 50 seconds on the clock, and they're starting to work back towards A. They're waiting out the wall in B main. We're watching towards mid. It's like, oh, we're pivoting back. Yeah, and then we're playing against a Sage. They're slow.
That second kill from Jonah
can't
is
even really
ludicrous.
get in quickly off the Rolling Thunder. There was a great paranoia they caught on to second.
Okay, I have
Just
3
too
rifles
much
still.
time wasted in that mid round trying to figure out how they wanted to close things out. And that is just ultimately their undoing.
There's too much stall to punish you for those slow rounds. You've got to be more decisive. Same this time with the mandate to make better use of these last remaining minute and a half.
This camera from John is well positioned to get some good info.
Walking up A, by the way.
And market will know for a guarantee if anyone is going to be trying to push
5 ults,
onto
yeah.
him.
G2 have managed to build up 5 ultimates just quietly.
Sentinel really just posted up in positions, waiting out any re-clears from G2. Maybe someone that'll poke around that they could get a kill on. This timing is just barely off for Zekin because John is actually forward. They're going to meet each other, but he's just too sharp.
And those are the 2 parts of these teams that do find those early round re-clears. This is awkward, yeah, okay. We'll just be rendezvousing out of there. This will allow for some control of market. Jonah, though, is entrenched on this B site proper.
They have to cross this, and John doesn't have another cage. They don't have a smoke for this right now. Zelsis and John are just isolated in market, but Narrate's in back side. No!
Oh, fuck my fucking life.
That could cost them dearly. Jonah, though, sharp for it. This time he's given a second lease on life, and he doesn't waste it. Zelsis noted with that mark on him. With 10 seconds left, there's nothing for him to do. He'd like to extricate himself.
Get out, my kitten, get out.
And take another from Valen here.
Save your gap.
That's all he's going to be able to do. This is going to see Sen go to a pretty ugly bye in round number 19, folks.
Zelsis just had no options. He was stuck in a box towards the market because Leaf was watching down that angle, scoped
he whiffed
in
a little.
with the tour de force.
He did.
They didn't have a cage to cross, didn't have a
We're not
smoke
looking
to
hot
cross.
today, man. It's gonna have to be a lower bracket angle.
And that timing
Just to be
was
clear, we are
great.
qualified for champs, and we do still go lower bracket after this. So,
Spam from Valen. I can't believe he didn't get the kill.
there is a world where we
Somehow.
can play them again, but today is not our day.
He must have known Narrate was crossing the site in that way.
Also, let it be known this match is measly. That's a word? An appetizer.
That's ridiculous.
It's simply an appetizer for C9 NRG.
Absolutely denied.
Who are playing for their lives.
Yet again next round, and it won't be much prettier than this. There's the C's, no one there to catch it.
But yeah, we got fucked, man. We got fucked.
He's got the scent of blood in his nostrils.
Nice.
Ooh, guys, the spacing left a bit to be desired. And now neural theft. The active res hit. Jonah might swing off this. Yeah, he has to. That'll be the round here for G2.
Man, you can see Zelsis. He tried to strafe, reposition,
What
get
a
the crosshair for
fucking
that swing.
play.
But it's so tough to do that.
This is pretty muddy stuff, these last couple rounds.
It really is. G2 go for a very risky refight.
Dude.
Sliding back in. Almost their undoing, but just having the res is too much to handle for Zelsis.
Get your stats, Jordan! Get your stats!
Fuck.
This is it for Sentinels. They've got a Rolling Thunder to play with. They have to string 5 rounds in a row together at this point. G2 are looking
sad times.
utterly
It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay.
back in the roster.
It's just like fuck though.
Effortlessly
Motherfuckers are too
dismantling
good.
Sen, their top competition on back-to-back maps.
Zelsis is the key player in this round.
Now, G2 in the grand finals will have a double map veto advantage versus whoever they play. Their map pool is already so strong, they can just insta-ban 2 maps
It looks like they
of the
want to
other
re-clear
team.
already in the mid-round.
This is a
G2
lot of
fuck.
information.
have
It's not over yet?
been pushing out of
Am I jumping
mid,
the gun here?
pushing down mid, getting all of the info.
Alright, I'm gonna lock back in, you're right. I don't know why,
The map
I've lost my
control
hope,
game has
but maybe that's on
just
me.
been suffocating.
If there's a cancel called here for Sen for any reason, they're going to run straight into draw as well. They've got to commit
It's
to
only
this one way or
0-5.
another. Is he aftershock?
Yeah, and a
We have
little bit of
breach
trouble.
ult
Does
for
have to
post?
teleport away, so give up.
We just need to like,
close
we just need
position.
like a strong momentum round.
Ready for that upper angle?
Yeah, Leaf wanted to get on that and see if he could find a kill. Listen, we already talked about it, but we are just looking at Zelsis.
They're gonna
It's about
bait the
this
breach
rolling
ult, I
thunder
guess.
Getting the absolute maximum value for Sen to stay in this game.
He is set up to disrupt a
No?
push both from Link and from
But
Storm.
aim
This
line
is
drop.
probably the best spot for the breach to be in. Here comes a rolling thunder.
He's
but
got
Jor's already won the
3.
fight on the bank now. It's a timer.
And there's a flank.
Not just a spike. Detonation.
2v3.
From the backside.
Nice shot, bang. 2v2, guys. Time is low. Time is low.
Tries to get onto the side. The timing's not
Oh,
Nice shot, bang.
Yeah.
Yes!
And Sen
Holy fuck. I think if he dies, we lose, right? I'm pretty sure if he dies, we lose. I think they have time for defuse.
Beautiful headshots
Oh
from
my
Bang
god.
individually.
4K from Bang.
Making the
Come on.
difference.
Okay, you're actually still right. We could actually still do it. We gotta
Just
believe.
Gorgeous as well. Perfect cross.
We could just heat back up.
God, man, that is
very economical.
We could heat back up. Come on.
gonna look real nice in the highlight reel.
Come on.
No chances now for
Come on.
G2 to close this out.
I think Sen are hoping that some Haven highlights make it into the reel as well.
Stingers
you know
from
what I'm
G2.
saying?
This is the scariest round they have, bro. This is the scariest
Take
round.
us to overtime.
They're fucking stingers.
On an eco round, and they
If we
are
win this round, I
so
actually
dangerous
believe.
with them. It feels
I
like
mean, I already
might
believe,
as well
but
just be going up against a full buy.
Just have
when
to
it's G2.
be careful here. Bro, honestly,
Especially
just
when they have
let's just
stingers,
fucking
especially
5-man
when
group.
Leaf as a headhunter as well.
Careful.
I got a bad feeling about this scoop.
Nice shot, the Guardian. Nice shot, the Guardian. Fuck a Vandal, fuck a Phantom, dude.
These guys should just be.
What are we doing?
Get the Vandals out of here, bro. Yeah, just keep buying Guardians. man. What are we talking about? Better anti-ecos with those.
No. Bang.
Yeah,
Here's Guardian next round, no joke. You're feeling it, dude.
13-9.
Would you ever
That's
stay on
fine.
Guardian?
He can just group up with the rest of the team, head over.
I mean, the
towards
Guardian is
B.
fucking
It's
insane.
inevitable.
My Guardian is actually better than both my rifles.
G2 in a round like this. The stack over towards lobby.
I feel
Falls
more
flat.
confident with it.
Jonah P only has a sheriff over at this site. He's forced out of it by that haunt. All the real estate that Sen could ask for. Now it's how
I'm
they develop
serious.
it.
I'm serious. The Guardian is so good. And it's 2200 or 2250. What is it?
Maxing orbs. Come on, fellas.
We're not maxing orbs on who?
Staying alive, maybe a little high on the priority list. Well, that is true. You already had
Yeah,
that.
it's okay.
Nightfall built.
Could have gave it to like
All good. G2 that
maybe Zach.
just going to be looking for any amount of damage at this point, but it shouldn't be too relevant. They do go in. You can see
They're
Bang is
scared because
ready
I'm
for
scared.
Paranoia
I
to be sent
sometimes
out.
feel that way. That how I feel is probably like.
Ends up being pretty
I mean, it's
situation that was
most
set up
likely not
there.
true, but
Well, on the backstep timing, Zelsis is
it's pushed onto them.
The Bulldog bark and bite.
Our emotional
Love to
states
get
are
Kill
intertwined.
maybe a chance at a rolling thunder super late into the half, but neural theft for John relevant as well. Just a
In
few
some fucking
orbs
mysterious
away,
way, I
so
don't know.
we might get to a point where Sen do actually have some pretty significant ultimates to play with here to close.
Tarek, I'm watching
out
you from a
regular time,
remote
bring it to OT.
island in
It is
Indonesia on the
possible.
beach. Thanks for the update. I hope you're having a
And
great
again,
time.
This round basically rises and falls on the play that happens really early.
12-9, come on.
Where the pop out of lobby for G2 is a bit staggered. The spacing isn't there, and it's an easy pick-off for Narrate. Timeout call for G2. Probably pretty mindful that they are walking into a Nightfall round from Sentinels, and they themselves are in a bit of a trough in terms of their impact ultimates. Quite a few away. I think they've got that Omen ult, and a few orbs in Jorgamo's pocket would give them an overdrive, but really, they need to be looking elsewhere for their edges this round.
Waiting to see what assistant coach Baby Day has to say. If he's going to step into the mix there in the back. No, it is cool to see him still be so involved with the team. It's a fun arc. This is the most fun G2 arc that we've had so far.
That's
in
right.
their
They
story.
really, I think they really incorporated.
Let's go,
a lot of
Colin.
elements of
Let's go,
Bayface's
Colin.
mindset. I think like Josh actually says this in an interview that, you know, they are trying to be solutions oriented in the absence of Leaf. And
I'm
really
watching
try
this
and
from the
focus on
restroom in a
fun aspect
substation.
of the
Been here
game.
for an hour.
The fact that they can do that and also deliver
Alright.
results to get into a match like this is huge. And
He
Josh
was-
says
he-
he's like,
yeah.
we'll be back. Leaf will come back and we will be better than ever.
And that they've kind of found new ways to keep the morale high and the energy up in the way that Dre had been operating with the team, learning from him.
He's
in
gonna
that way.
wall jaw as he runs down mid
All right.
and cover him.
Can G2 close out this game, or will we get another
he's holding.
round? Sentinels have a Nightfall to try to get
Nice.
this one across the finish line. Leaf is going to be pushed off of that angle early. Look at the minimap, though. G2 very stacked up towards this A side. 4 players, in fact.
Easy.
We may start seeing Jorgamo get exploratory out of B and maybe yield some more information about how Senna's set up, because they are very
We're actually moving the rotate very well right now.
And yet, G2 are drifting to the other side of the map. Very much playing off this A site.
They don't really have any.
They're playing
information,
off-site, but Leaf has an op.
No information towards B main. For all G2 know, it could be taken. Sen could be pressed up very close.
Now we'll realize the
retake.
retake.
Hit coming through. Nightfall does connect onto Leaf. It doesn't feel like he needs to get off that angle just yet. This man is
fucking he took an op shot and 3 chamber bullets, bro.
Notice, so the site is now vacant, but
He's
all
about to
G2
not
will
TP
be
ever.
in position to go for this full 5-on-5 retake quite early. They've already been rotating over.
But there's no flank pressure for the defenders.
Won't finish out
Joy's
the
not in that
The
backstab
trip is still
position at all.
online.
So they're going to have to divvy themselves
There we
up
go.
here
Right.
between Link and Spawn side and try and make
Right.
a fight
The
of it.
slide.
Loses out.
He had no help. It's okay. 3v5 focus. Come on.
They're now definitely starting to feel the pressure, and I would too. Slow orb in the way.
More dog more.
And Jaw finds his third. Not even the mastermind can stop
Yeah,
G2
we had
now.
nothing.
And they've wrapped it up, folks.
Zach was alone. We were waiting to use counter util. They exploded too fast. Fuck. Everyone looks so disappointed in the crowd. Oh my
They
god.
are so good. Their understanding of the game and the pace is just fantastic. They get in there for that retake before any of the utility from Sentinels could be cycled
Yeah, they
back
played
up
very
on
well.
their
They played very
initiators. They just
well.
hit the
It was an
gas
off
and
day. It was
destroyed
definitely an
them
off
on the
day, but
site.
they probably made it an
Giants
off day
are
for us.
20 on
Look,
that
shall
map.
I
Team
coma?
for Leaf. This is really some of the best
Fucking
jaw
hell.
we have seen
Good
all
night.
year on this G2 team.
I mean,
Inconsistency.
or morning,
He has been a
whatever.
menace on this playoff run, and
GG.
really,
GG.
it was like
GG, nice try.
which was
GG NT.
superb.
Well
It
played.
was honestly effortless.
What can you do, man?
It didn't feel like some kind of grand return. It honestly kind of just felt like business as usual.
We get more
which for him
reps
is
in.
greatness.
Yeah, he didn't
We
need
get
fanfare,
potentially
right? He
more
stepped back
reps
onto
in.
the stage to put his money where his mouth is. And I think the story of this game goes back even to the map veto. For some reason, Sentinels do not want to pick Lotus in this series. They choose to play Sunset after naturally having their corrode taken away. So G2 gleefully banned Lotus as well in that second wave, and we end up with Bind,
Yeah.
which we don't know what to expect from Sentinels. They've said they need to expand their map pool, but I don't know if we've seen the fruits of their labor there yet. I think they're still a little constrained in that regard. And the Sunset play was not enough. They were so far behind at the start of the map. This feels like they
Alright,
didn't
here's
turn
the
up to
big one
play
coming,
in
chat.
the beginning of that second map, and it was far too late for them to catch up. Not when, Jaw is winning these early duels against Zek on multiple occasions, and the retakes.
It was boring to watch, not gonna lie. They're not boring to watch, bro. They're good,
And when you're
man.
contrasting the
They're
map
good.
with the G2 as well,
They're very good.
it's really just Corrode is the only map that seems like it needs an adjustment.
team play is
and if they figure
insane.
that out, I mean,
Their
you
individual
don't
form
want to play them anyway.
shines.
Like, Jabri's
It's
back in
just
the
good,
pool.
dude.
Like,
It's just
Take
hard.
them on Abyss when that comes back. Well, they were good on that too.
And the problem is now,
Where do you take
That
them?
first
That's-
half, 9-3 is just... We got 1v3'd and 1v2'd. And did we get eco'd as well? I don't know if we got eco'd, but we got 1v3'd and 1v2'd. If that first half was closer, we had a chance.
G2 goes
But,
first pick map
yeah.
in that best of 5 for top seed out of
They came
Americas.
to play, bro.
That is a
Nice try.
really tough hill to climb for this Sentinels team if they even
Alright,
make
next
it there.
match,
And they're
chat.
looking at the lower
NT
bracket.
Sentinels.
That's
Let's see what they
looking scary.
tweeted.
We got C9
What could you
and
have tweeted?
NRG just waiting.
This G2 team, it looks like
What
they
could we
are
have said
on
here?
pace to be the first in Americas to go for a three-peat win.
We have
every
ensured
single
maximum stage
regional
time.
trophy
See you
this year,
tomorrow.
which
W
is
Cup.
an astounding
Not even
feat for
Cup.
our
There is
first
maximum
Ascension
stage time.
team. If you want to take it all the way back, they are genuinely incredible.
As G2 looking to write a new chapter of dominance
fuck.
here in Americas, and so far they're off to a great start. We're very
Joined by G2's Leaf. After they take down Sentinels, Leaf, so awesome to see you back on stage, crushing it. Like, I talked to Josh, like riding a bike. You guys come back in here, no training wheels needed. I want to kind of touch on what you might have been thinking coming into the game, though. Was there any pressure that they would still be there right away, that the team would just be G2 all over again?
I mean, our core and like everything, I know that I'm going to be confident coming back in. Like my individual performance, I wasn't too sure of, but I mean, like it's Sentinels, so it's like a plus 100 boost when I play against them, I guess. It's just inevitable. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really touched the game in like 2 weeks. I've played like maybe 7 games and then scrims, obviously, but like, I don't know, like I don't really lose my aim or anything like that, so I felt pretty good.
Does the itch stay
It's
there?
not a- I don't really lose my aim or
And
anything.
whatnot, go back to the team and talk, or is it just kind of like when I'm in there is when I'm thinking about it, and that's all we need?
Yeah, I mean, there were days where like I'm in the hospital and like I don't feel very good, so like obviously I'm not watching scrims and stuff like that. But in general, like like when I was starting to feel better, like when they played 100 Thieves and stuff like that, and I'm in the hospital bed and I'm cheering, I'm like, oh my god, these guys are getting destroyed. Like it's so fun to watch, and you know,
Oh my God.
I always think about the game. I always try to help like if I can and just give my input.
Awesome. And now looking for the three-peat. You come back, it's like the team didn't even miss a stride. What does it mean to be able to grab that and continue to show from Ascension just pure dominance in the North Americas region?
I mean, three-peat, I mean, it's obviously nice. It's very cool.
Hey,
very unique,
I don't mind you
know what I mean? Like,
critiquing
no
a
other team,
player's
no other
play,
region
but if you
can really say
critique
that they
them
have that. But I mean,
on
champs
basically
is, like,
anything
the
else,
main
you're gonna get
thing.
banned.
You know, we know we can win this like domestic battle. Like we've won it every single time, and it's just focusing on like carrying that momentum and carrying the lessons that like especially they
You can
learned
make
with,
fun
like,
of me
Baby
though.
Bay. And like obviously I'm listening, but
If
like
you can't,
there's a
if
lot
you
of
need to
lessons
get it
that
out
he
of your
taught,
system.
you know, everybody, I feel like, and there's a lot of credit to be like given to him. And yeah, like we just got to make sure we carry our momentum.
And I know final question, I know you're going to approach the finals with whoever gets there, but is anybody in particular
That boy Mata?
you would like to face off against? You'd like to get that final three-peat over?
Honestly, I don't mind all three. Like, I feel like I have a lot of friends.
Said
on
I don't
NRG.
mind
You know,
all
obviously
three.
C9, I have a lot of friends, and I was a former C9. Sen, I mean, honestly, Sen's like the one that I don't care about as much because we've already played them in finals twice. Like, I want to play somebody new for the domestic title.
All right, we'll see if you can spice that up, Leaf. Thank you so much. Congratulations on the win. Congrats on finals. And we are going to be heading to a break. But when we come back, we're going to have Energy versus Cloud9. Don't go anywhere.
That was very funny. She likes my name. Very funny. Good job, dude. All right, GG. GG. It was hard. It was too hard, bro. It was just way too hard. I mean, it sucks, but it's okay. It sucks, but it's okay. The real heat, the real fire. NRG Cloud9 for a spot at champs. Winner goes through, loser stays home, and is off for the year. So, is there a world? Let's just see, man. Who knows? I think everyone's probably, you know, got NRG, but Cloud9 are still really good. And yeah, I mean, it would be something. I think for Cloud9's Net and Zeppa have to have a good day. In particular. If they have a good day, there's a real shot. And then I think for NRG, like everyone's already like just locked. So wait, why do you want NRG to lose, Beyond? I feel like NRG are the fan favorites here. This match should have been a BO5. Yeah. Yeah, arguably, to be honest. But I mean, it worked out this way. There's a chance this wasn't a I mean, there's a world where this wasn't a game to qualify, right? Like had Sentinels and G2, the two teams with the most points, like bombed out earlier, then this wouldn't have been the game. This would have been the game. So, yeah, I don't know. We let C9 go to Paris. We might what? Let me see. Is there anything to watch while we wait? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, dude, this is probably going crazy. He's playing for a Turkish organization, and I guess someone pulled up his old clip or something. Damn. And they lost today too, right? The Turkish fans are probably going insane.
I play like Ring, I like Pro City. He just
Pro City
always
mentions.
finds a way to just have like 30 kills.
Oxy, that watchful eye. Death blow after death blow. This kid is back in action.
I don't know how he does it. He's insane.
My little duo streamer. I mean, Sam has always been an incredible player. This guy's insane always. I'll put him in the highest regard because this guy's very, 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 very good at the game. They're gonna try and come blazing. We'll see though. All I can say is Mata with the op.
His head gets torn off by Mata.
Brock with the Odin.
It's just shy. 2 kills and Brock steals it from him.
That's their win con. If they can't get it, then they won't win. So I just win some pistols and it'll be fun.
I don't even know what's happening in this thread, bro.
Not enough. Oxy and Mitch hold the line. Cloud9 take the pistol.
Honestly, we haven't played C9 since like split 1, I think. They beat us. Didn't feel good. Hopefully, you know, when we play them, we get our revenge. There's 1 spot left for champs, and the winner of this takes it. So, for this scenario, it's for everything. It's for the last champ slot.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. GB here alongside Mimi and Ender for the lower bracket semi-final. Cloud9 going up against NRG, and the winner of this match will qualify for Champions Paris. And of course, we'll be heading to tomorrow's lower final where they will meet Sentinels in what is surely going to be an exciting matchup here. I mean, but this is it. You lose here, your season's done. The stakes have never been higher for both of these teams.
And it's so important for both these squads. For a C9 that has always fallen far short of even making a global in playoffs before, now actually having an opportunity to qualify for what would be their first time actually qualifying to a global event since Champions
look
in
at Crashies, bro.
And on the other side of things, for NRG to try and turn this year around, every year I feel like NRG, you come out of the preseason, it's like
always hype.
This team's going to be first in Americas, they're going to win, and then they just flatline. This year,
Which one do I want to win? It feels kind of bad that Oxy hasn't been on the big stage.
But it looked like it was going to be another low. They were the most hyped team.
I hear that. Like C9 has been trying to make it for.
High expectations.
Well, they haven't been to an international yet, right?
Kickoff didn't live up to their hype in stage 1.
And then
NRG
they
had to reinvent themselves to find themselves here in stage 2. But for Cloud9,
with their
it was
new roster,
more so sticking to their guns, continuing with this roster,
trying to qualify,
trusting that it would finally.
But I think NRG. I guess NRG is more hyped, to be honest. I feel like they would probably have a better performance if they can keep this form or do better. C9, I don't know where their peak is, if they're there or if it goes higher.
So long ago.
Partnership era.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wild.
Yeah, come on, man. Get your lingo right.
What's Vanessa's stream? Let me see.
No, for real, a long time here for C9, right? And what's even...
You got a C9 jersey on? I think he said he was going to do that. This guy's rage baiting, dude.
Yeah, that icebox run back
was
wild
good.
to end up winning in OT. Oxy certainly had a day. Into the server. Absolutely on fire on the sky, especially
I
on
would
that
throw a
opening
jersey
map.
on right
I
now.
think it was a big factor in just shutting down the
I've never done it. I don't have any of my older jerseys right now.
Style is as well, showing us this.
What jersey would I throw on though? I mean, straight up, I would put an NRG jersey on with a Cloud9 jersey below. And the second NRG start losing, I would take that shit off.
Very unique in the way they want to play their game,
And
but
keep it
they
real.
are so committed to their ideas together. All of their players are starting to find their form at the right time, and they're working in their own very unique way.
Yeah, what makes this team so exciting is that they're playing what they're comfortable with. And we oftentimes say, like, that's an important thing, right? Like, play what you feel, play what you're comfortable with. But it does feel like in this instance here, guys, I mean, Mimi, it's working out for them. We mentioned Mitch before, playing on the sky, the ISO as well. They're just doing unique things, and that is certainly catching a lot of people off guard.
And it's crazy, too, for this to be Mitch, the IGL of this team, who the last time that I think he was like a household name was the last time that C9 went to a Champions 4 years ago. I didn't think we'd be here in 2025.
Wait, so C9 did go.
On top of his game, playing Sky and maybe bringing Cloud9 to another Champions.
That's crazy. Crazy to think about, but also so impressive from Mitch.
Should we
But
change the
another
lights?
player
Yeah.
on C9,
I'm down.
Zeppa had an opportunity to catch up with Riv earlier on. Let's take a listen.
I'm here with Cloud9 Zeppa ahead of their match versus NRG today. The recent 2 over 100 Thieves, you know, it was a hard-fought match, but the team definitely bringing together some teamwork that seemed to be missing before. What do you think has changed? Was it mentality or just prep work or something else altogether that has allowed these results for C9?
I think it's about everything you just said. All the wins
Zeppa
and all the
sounds
practices
calm, eh?
that led to this moment. A lot of losses, you know, a lot of team talk. And
Orange, you're right.
I
They're
think
orange
growing
now.
and having the chemistry.
You're right.
And after each win and each losses, it shows. And this is where we're at now.
All right, looking for another win today. Good luck with that.
That's better, yeah?
And look, Zeppa's right. The chemistry is super important. You got to be able to talk to your teammates, be able to work together, form a cohesive strategy. But you want to know what's also important? Clicking heads. Clicking heads.
That's the hardest part,
The
man.
objective of the game. And
No, the spike is the objective.
Oh my God. But you're not wrong. Few, though, do it better than Oxy. I'm punching you in the neck.
Bro, looking at these
than
stats,
Oxy
like,
and Mata. These
you
two
can't even
guys
tell who
are
won this
absolute
match.
animals in the server. But Ender, Oxy in particular, I mean, you heard him in the preview.
Everyone's got
right?
the same
Everyone
amount of
was saying, what's
kills.
their secret weapon?
26
It's
to
Oxy.
32.
It's Oxy. No, it's
35
true.
actually.
Someone's giving him a lot of
25 to
respect, and
35.
it's due, especially when you look at that series played against 100 Thieves in that comeback. But for me,
Damn.
I feel like these two players are some of like the only players
Dex
left in
with
the
the 20
tournament that
gifted.
just
Thank you,
take over
Dex.
the server
Yeah, I appreciate
every
you,
single
dude.
map they step into. You look
I
at G2
appreciate
and Sentinels,
you.
it's like,
Coach,
oh, it's like
makes me wanna give
balance
20, what the
out
fuck?
who's finding the kills and whatnot. These two guys immediately become the focal
Much
point of every game they
love.
play.
And
Is
for
this
Mata,
that?
I
Okay.
almost look at him as like Oxy was 2 years ago when he joined the league, being one of the like most awaited kind of tier 2 stars coming up, getting his opportunity, and immediately living up to that expectation. The difference for Mata is that success in the playoffs has an opportunity to come pretty much immediately, right? It is first year at this level, and he could be making champions with this NRG team. Whereas for Oxy, it's been a long time coming. He's been a tier 1 pro for quite some time without ever having that opportunity to go to a global event.
That's an excellent point you have there. Both of these players absolutely diabolical on the server here. But for more on NRG, let's actually hear from the IGL of the squad. Here's Ethan.
I'm here with Energy's Ethan before their match versus Cloud9 today. And looking at Energy, 3 changes this year. Brock in February, Scuba and Bonkar in May can really throw teams for a loop, but Energy has found the results. What do you think the key points are that has allowed this team to now be going for champions, but also find the wins that they needed?
Yeah, I think just finding every individual strength and just making the most of it for each player. That's kind of how we've been doing it.
Easier said than done. You guys are killing it. Good luck in the match today. Thank you.
Cheer.
Well, hey, it has been working out
Shit.
for NRG so far. And you know, I think what's really fascinating is that, you know, they brought in so many new pieces to make this team what it is right now.
The
But then when you
thumbnail.
reflect
Change the
on what
thumbnail of the
happened
YouTube stream while we're live. I think I can do that.
All that combined just led to an absolute obliteration of Leviathan.
I've been whining for Energy to show us
Have
more
you?
of the mid-rounding, less of just coming in with like a couple hard execs they want to do. But oh my God, they proved they can just come in with a perfect game plan and full snowball in this match. Nothing went wrong. What was it? 4 rounds total. They conceded to Leviathan.
Like, how do you even feedback
They
that?
just decimated them, and this was the ultimate proof that like Energy is ready to take that next step to be at the level where they can actually make it to an international.
The crazy thing, though, is that for both these teams that have carried like
I don't know if I
so
can
many
change it while the
doubts
stream's
through
live.
with them throughout the entirety of the year, even though both of them have picked it up
Oh, I
at the
can.
end now, only one can actually make that final leap through and cast those doubts aside.
Yeah, it really is nutty, especially considering we were looking at situations where both of these teams could have qualified for champions.
hi, what up,
But
Tristan?
MIBR's perfect
Run!
bracket, you know, ended up playing
Hide the
spoiler on that
drugs!
one.
Perfect stage 2 for MIBR to qualify.
Nailed it. Now, of course, these
Scatter.
two teams have met twice this year, and it's important to know that in both of those games, the player that stood out above everyone else was Zeppa. Does Lightning Strike
Dallas' tweet? Let me see.
It very well could. Zeppa came into this year with so many critiques from the community. He was one of the lightning
community
rods
doesn't
of-
know what they're talking
Yeah,
about.
I know, but for real, right? Like they were like, we need to drop Zeppa. He's the problem. How's he still on this team?
That's crazy.
Because
Wait, people were actually saying that?
yeah, for sure. People
That's
were-
why I don't go
They've
on the
been saying
internet
this the
anymore.
last 5 years.
Yeah,
That's
but
crazy.
it was intensified this time. But
It's all
I
good,
think he's
baby.
proved why he's so valuable to this team.
Oh my
Think of the
God, what is
different
this
metas
map?
that they've had to play throughout this year. From
Will
Teo
Breeze
at the
ever come
beginning
back?
To the kind of double duelist, double control, to even their own own unique stuff, and he's slotting into all of these different roles, all these
To be
different
fair, most people hate
positions that the
Breeze.
team
Probably
asks of him,
80%.
and he is consistently providing high value for them and bringing out pop-up games like he keeps doing against NRG.
I mean, he's literally played every single role for Cloud9. Duelist back in the day. He was playing Clove Smokes at the top of the year, Sentinel, everything. It doesn't matter. He is just that flexible.
The Rock.
It comes because he's just that skilled of a player.
Yeah, well, they're going to have a few playgrounds to play in as well. A few
I hope
great
you have a great
opportunities
time,
here.
Uncle
Let's
Sam.
reflect on one of those because we started to see
Where's
Mitch. You
Fracture?
talked about this before,
Dude, I thought
Ender, bringing
I mean,
out
I
that
guess people would
Sky.
probably
It was
agree,
really
but they really fucking brought in Fracture and took it out
I mean,
so
it's
quick,
a very
right?
interesting idea.
I wasn't really playing
C9
ranked during that time, but it
Sky's an
still
agent
felt
that
like it was
used to
so
get played
fast.
a ton when there were double smokes comps being played with the Viper and the Omen. The flexibility of her flashes gives you a lot of like play through those smokes. But honestly, C9 are still making it work even years after this was meta.
Yeah, which is so strange to see. They are very flexible. You contrast that to NRG, where they run a lot of these
I don't
really
know what the
like,
people's
hard
opinion on
exec,
Fracture is.
heavy, you
I think it's
dump everything
good,
into
though.
Mata compositions. Like you see them
I
running
think
on
Fracture's
Corrode
good.
with this
I guess the
waylay
sites are
idea.
fucked.
So when you're watching NRG on their attack side, expect
But
them
I
to have
just
some
miss
idea,
maps
some site
pretty
they want to
quickly
slam,
after they get
something
taken
along
out.
those lines, versus C9 that's more willing to go with the flow and adapt with their Sky and their more odd comps.
Well, look, guys, the pressure is on.
Oh, yeah.
We cannot stress enough.
Okay.
The winner of this gets a spot at Champions Paris. So let's go ahead.
Are
and
we
meet
getting
our
a
two
Haven
teams.
here? And are we getting a Sunset?
Riot Games Arena, the final spot for champions is on the line. Let's bring
That's
out your
my
first
question.
team. Give it up for NRG.
Surely NRG banned Sunset. Is C9 ban Haven or is there perma ban?
And we have this NRG team that we've spoke about extensively here, really just reawakening themselves in this stage, picking up some big
C9
pieces,
ban
you know,
Bind,
bringing in
C9 ban
Brock
Sunset,
back, getting
C9
Scuba
ban
in there,
Sunset.
getting Coach Bonkar back in.
Ooh, there
to
might
the
be a
coaches
chance that
seat.
NRG don't
Having
ban it and
Mata in
C9
this
pick
play,
it, but
I think that there's just been so many pieces that have just fallen right into place for NRG.
And right at the right time.
Perfect
as well.
time.
Team's been on an absolute tear towards the end of the group stage and then into playoffs, coming off that huge win versus Leviathan. They are going to be extremely confident.
NRG ban
Binds,
binds, NRG ban
man.
ascends.
Like it, it's just how confident
NRG
would
ban
you have to
binds.
be coming into this one?
26-4.
You denied your opponent and only kept them to 4 freaking rounds. This team is dangerous, and their opponents are most definitely going to need to
that
watch
love
out
match.
for this.
Now, let's bring out their opponents. Make some noise.
I think all team
for
JMC.
But there are few teams that are coming into this as prepared as Cloud9. They have Coach Jimmy there, who is always trying to think up maybe some new game plans for the team. You have a squad that trusts in one another, that believe in one another, and on top of that, they have an anime walkout song. So you already know they're sitting on Cloud9. Why would you look at that?
Yeah, this is the team that has been known to choke in playoffs, to fall flat at the end. But here they are, disproving that. Coming back in multiple of their matches, showing a deep map pool, having individual players pop off at just the right times. But if you look at the history of this match, you think of some iconic chokes on the other side. The NRG missing out on playoffs in stage 2, in all the way back to not make it to Tokyo there, and now we're back again in a completely different setting with one slot at Champions.
Ooh, and there we go. So here are our maps. You got Haven, Corrode, which you just spoke about, and Lotus if necessary. Ender, what do you make of this? Now,
Wait, Haven, Corrode, Lotus.
Haven? Completely different clash of
What did
styles for the
NRG
two
ban
teams.
binds?
We're going to be seeing a lot of
Cloud9
Sky
banned
today, and I think,
Icebox.
for NRG, a big test to that is going to
I
be
don't think Cloud9
how
likes
well they
Sunset
can sort of
either.
out-attrition
That's
the
why they didn't
Sky.
pick it.
Recharge on the flash, the dog being one single use. I think a lot of teams have been playing faster
Chat's
paced
about to
into
do that
C9,
thing.
and it's allowed the Sky to have
Damn,
more
they're
value.
playing
And I think
Haven?
A team could slow it down, but we know NRG.
Yeah, this is not going to be the team to slow it down, I don't think, unless they're ready to show something completely different to start off the series.
Yeah, that's the thing that I am a little concerned about is we know that NRG very good on those executes, right? They do such a good job of just making sure that they're covering all the bases.
I guess it
But
makes
sometimes
sense.
you could do a little
Well,
bit
I don't
too
know.
much in that
Let's
regard,
see.
and it could end up, you know.
If NRG win map 1,
in the end
2-0?
if you're not careful.
Sure, I think that the thing is they have to show depth if that initial idea fails, of how well Ethan can actually call on the attack side in the mid-round. But you do have to laud, since the mid-season changes, bringing in Bonkar, this new identity they've found. They have such great preset ideas. It's clear they put a lot of prep to find that weakness if they're going to try and hound in those early rounds. This is a team that always comes in with a plan, and that's how they snowballed Leviathan into back-to-back 13-2s.
Yeah,
Final
something
score
tells
for
me, though,
Senji
this
2, we
is going
lost
to be a very
2-0 today.
different story, stepping onto Haven for our first match for these two teams. And I want to draw the focus back into the duelist players. Oxy and Mata, again, take over every single lobby they are in. Mata's going to be rocking the Neon for this first map.
And what a role for him to start on. This is not one of those comps where he'll have an insane amount of initiator support behind him, but he still is so excellent when we've seen him on that Neon before.
Slide in and shoot everyone in the face.
Yeah, he's really putting up an argument for Rookie in the Year, especially if they can win this match and go to Champions.
And there's that Sky. Mitch bringing it back in here. You also have the Vice in play as well. Might be something there to maybe stop that Neon from trying to get a little too reckless in the backfield.
Yeah, I mean, Mata's
They
going to
love
be on
this
his
guy
own
on
if he's
Haven,
going into
bro.
those Vice sites. So he's got to be on it up against Zeppa, who's been so good all year long.
All right, folks, it all comes down to this. 2 teams, 1 spot. So let's go ahead and send it right over to your commentators. Here is Bren and Sideshow.
W card. Let's go.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah,
The
excited
boys.
to get into this one here because this is it, the final spot for champs here in Americas. The right to represent your region as well is all on the line between both of these squads here. Cloud9 and NRG are looking to see if they get that big payoff, really, from reinventing themselves at the beginning of Stage 2. So many teams. went for this Hail
Qualification
Mary
match.
approach to see if they
Winner
could
goes to
actually
Champs
lay claim to a
Paris.
spot at a global event.
Loser
Both of these teams
is done for the
have one
year.
more final obstacle that remains.
One BO3 to the side. The last spot.
Both of these teams have
the
looked
last
so
spot.
good here in playoffs too. The desk was talking a lot about NRG and
Please
destroying
give us a
Leviathan,
banger
but Cloud9 have
Prage.
also overcome a lot
Prage.
of those choking issues that they were having. The comebacks that we've been
Just
seeing
a
on
close
some of the maps
game
that
is
they
all we
played
ask
have
for.
been astonishing. Their finish in the most recent game they had with Net winning a 1v2 in the final round of Icebox was amazing stuff. And we'll touch on map pools, comps, all of that kind of stuff.
Oh my god, the 100 Thieves come back. Don't bring it up right now.
Already making a shift. I feel like that has been
Vic has
something that
classic
defined them in
armor.
playoffs, is being willing to take the risk. And again,
Sheriff
they
on
take
Brock.
another risk by shifting this composition, taking Oxy from Jet to Neon, and Zeppa from Killjoy over to Vice.
Oh wait,
Stall available to them.
That is
Slow and
true. What the
Steady
fuck?
is the beginning for NRG. It's a team where attack side rounds occasionally on certain maps they've been struggling to get.
They
the
changed their
calling
comp a
going,
little
but
bit, bro.
Haven, not really one of them.
I mean, it's not a map
Neon
where
and
they're
Zeppa.
fantastic on the attack side, but it is one of their better maps.
Grouping up now for a potential chance to pop into B. This is a crossfire setup though, if I've ever seen one. Dart sails into the back, not clearing these
Wow.
players though. Step forward to
Oh,
Cloud9. They strike first and strike hard while they're at it.
Cancel?
2 players immediately dropped. Stray shots fired off. Ethan, he's hoping to collect a cheeky kill in
Are they
for the
going
smoke, but
A?
immediately retreating.
It's going to be a difficult one here for NRG to navigate in a 3v5.
They are going A.
Great anticipation
Full
from
Vice setup
Cloud9.
on A.
2 players stacked over
Zeppa.
towards the B site, and
This
A,
is the
as you
Leaf
can
setup.
see, has just got so much
Well, you got the
util.
flash above Hell or Heaven.
Sheer, the Thorns. Whole lot of stuff to get through here, and Zeppa's just waiting for the right time to dead it all, and there it is. Wall goes up, so do the Thorns, and the Paranoia just on
Nice,
top.
they read it. Oxy 4K. They need that. They need that boy on fire. That's big for them. They need that boy on fire.
And an amazing start from Oxy too. There's a player that was on fire during the group stage, tearing teams apart. First kills left, right, and center. A phenom. Haven't quite seen it in playoffs though. He's been quieter. And I think in this game, I'm favoring NRG in general based on what I've seen, but I think there's a couple of players that could
Who am I
turn the
rooting
tide
for?
Cloud9.
Bro,
and
straight
one of
up,
them is Oxy.
like,
If Oxy
I mean,
has a
I'm-
game, it could be so different. To
I'm
even
happy
what
for
we've seen
either
from
team
C9
that
so
makes
far,
it,
'cause
man.
it's
Like,
been a
honestly,
team
I know
effort
you
for
guys are going to be like, I don't even know what you guys are going to say, but whoever makes it, I just want it to be a close game. I don't want either team to get rolled because that'll be pretty emo. But to be fair, it's pretty depressing to also lose close. But yeah, just a close game. I think it will be cool story for either team to go.
Oxy isn't necessarily
I did promise Sam that we'll party if NRG make it.
How he can play as a player. He's having to relearn the limits.
He's also just getting a lot more first.
He's been
stats
asking
in
me to
playoffs
party
so far.
every
I think
day.
he's just been punished a bit. Maybe coming into these games a little cold, but man.
So that's the
4K on
condition.
the pistol is going to heat him up immediately. The other player, of course, to keep your attention on.
What
if you're
team
looking
has
for
more
C9
Pro City
heroes to
players
step
on
up,
it? Oh, what team has
Zemba,
more people
who
that
Videsh
play in it?
mentioned, Had is it a life game if you have two of
I
them?
don't know.
If you
I
literally
think
play like that every time you play against
who has
NRG?
more games
But
played
the
is
two
probably
matches that we saw
C9.
Cloud9
Actually, Brock
play
plays a
against
lot
NRG
too.
this year. In VCT,
I don't know.
yeah, Zemba
Brock,
stepped
Brock,
up and was
Brock
the
and Net
reason
play the
they
most
won.
probably.
He's lying in wait here with that arrow. One more bullet and he
Nice shots.
leaves it to spare. Takes down two of them handedly. Brock left alone just with the classic. And
Brock's been
Weekend
grinding.
still
I
doing
think in this
a lot
lobby,
of
who's played the
damage
most
here.
is Brock and Net for
Chipping
sure.
away at the Cloud9 players, but they take this fight together
Yeah.
and intact. With
And then
three
the
of them,
runner-ups, I
keeping
don't
those
even know.
guns flowing into the next.
Haven's a map where we've seen Cloud9 have a couple of struggles
C9
on the
deserves it,
defense
IMO?
side. The defense in general has not looked particularly good on this map.
I mean, whoever wins
adding the
deserves
Vice
it, but
in here,
yeah,
I
I
think
get what you were saying. Like,
do a lot to bolster that. And I
They've
think
come
that they
short
kind of
so many
fixed it in the
times.
match that we saw against 100 Thieves.
Okay, bonus round.
C9 were not playing quite as passively on the defense side. They're making the right stacks. But here you're
Orb
looking
for
at
front B.
pretty classic setup for C9. You don't see them
Getting the
explore
C
down
orb
mid too often.
as well.
They're leaving C pretty open, not expecting NRG to be back here.
Picks one of the danger players. Has that rifle.
They get the orb pretty easy.
Omen one way up.
And
He's peeking around the side.
that's a nice angle for Vic. Instant smoke. 5v4 Cloud9.
Still alive, still kicking. 51 health to play with.
And these are the spots where Ethan is seriously going to get tested, similar to the pistol. How do you call when the opening engagement has not gone your way?
Look at that spot. He's got a sheriff though.
To the side, there's some
It's quite dangerous. I don't know. If you can get one, it's pretty magical.
Certainly suspicious, even if he doesn't know for
Pretty
sure.
magical if you can get one.
Deep smoke.
They're
onto
actually
A1.
going long,
Just taking a
though.
Look their way up. Still haven't cleared out that
Oh
short
my
space,
God, he
missing
doesn't
the
know.
timing.
They can't know.
No.
He should have maybe a guess
Net also
though.
not
He
hearing
might have a
anything, so
guess
not
on
really calling
it.
for a mass rotation.
Like the timing is available,
Just
you know?
Oxy. Taking peeks himself. He's got that
Oh,
big
that's gonna
shot.
pull
It's gonna be
rotate.
pulled out
Now Net's gonna push.
This is actually pulling Oxy away from A.
Uh-oh.
Worried about B.
They're in.
But there it is. Util flies forward. That's going to be spoiling the surprise.
Scuba.
Net though could be catching.
Caught him.
It is
Caught
the
him.
shot.
3v5.
Does the job.
That's a big kill.
Looks like a
Oxy's
charm.
taking his
Oxy's looking
timing.
to
He
see if
actually
can
has a window
take
here.
the timing of himself, and well, just here's a TP thinking twice against.
Step
it.
is aware of the
Cloud9
push.
just gonna
Good
contain
jiggling.
Zeppa.
Good jiggling.
Just jiggling. NRG.
Yup, Oxy's got the window.
pushing their luck,
2v5.
Just trying to
Ethan
overextend
trade.
to see if they can turn
Som.
the tide of this fight. Maybe damage done still. Oh, Som. Rifle
Holding.
in hand.
Blinded.
Hold this one down, but
Good
apparently
molly.
it's good. Snake bite
No, they
offloaded,
caught him,
now he's gonna be
actually.
shot from afar. Zeppa
Ethan
instantly
1v3.
removes him. It's a 1v3 for E for the
Nice
IGL.
shot.
He's got to
Nice.
try and do it all.
Great round for C9. Holy
To
fuck.
overcome a bonus
Great fucking round for
round
C9. Great
conversion.
fucking round for C9.
Cloud9 off to the strongest start imaginable.
So many gaps there that NRG just let through their play. First of all, Vic on top of C. Really nice
Oh,
angle,
yeah,
one
4
that you
AM.
see him play quite a lot. And it gets him the opener. But in a 4v5, leaving short and maybe not even coming that properly by the look of it to Scuba, because Scuba's running out there with utility in his hands. And then the rest of the NRG players in a post plan.
That was really good by
Trying to
all
make
of
a
them.
play to equalize the numbers. Let's go! What an opening. What an opening for C9.
This different variation of their comp is kind of nice.
It's massive for them. The half armor and the sting is scrubbing together.
I keep forgetting, but it's defense they struggle on this map, right? Nice shot. Mata 0-4 to start.
He knows the value you can get with it.
Defense, right? So they've
Already
upgraded
first
their
kills are
comp
just
on defense.
Through the roof right now for
I,
Cloud9.
I feel like Vice is,
Consistently in these rounds.
I don't know, an
Completely
upgrade
true.
to
And guess
KJ?
what?
I don't
The
know
rest
if,
might be
if
soon
that's
to follow
easy
because
said,
all of these players are on
but
light armor.
It feels like your defense is...
Not like
oh
it's going to be too
my
much resistance. And Vic
God.
has just wandered through another gap.
Vic
Another
pushing
big gap in what NRG were
5v4.
doing. The slower pace to
Not
NRG's
making it 5v3.
rounds, I'm not a fan of. It's something that we were talking about at the very beginning of Stage 2, being a weakness for them.
Sure.
And I thought Bonkar and Ethan had actually done an amazing
And they
job
also
of
changed
coming
their
up with
jet
really
to
good
the
game
Neon.
plans to rip, 140 on the round, barriers come down, and they've got a fast game plan a lot of the time here to activate.
Uh-oh.
Revealed up
Wow,
here.
big net. Zeppa?
Even from the high ground,
One as
though, there
well.
it is, an instant response.
He has ults,
Himself picks up the
1v3.
upgrade. And he's alone now.
Smokes are
Open
down.
sidelines.
C9
Obviously
look
happy
good to
just snap it
start.
up.
Really good. Do they pause here? Do they
4-0
pause
now.
early?
All that
Do
talk
they
really
pause
about
early?
The attack side. Rounds calling.
Really
there's some
good start.
similarities in terms of these teams as well. Cloud9 have also been trying to, over the course of Stage 2, evolve their own game.
Yep.
Not just the heavy-hitting, fast-paced gameplay that we're used to seeing from them in the past. They've been trying to add and insert that nuance. It's not been without weak spots.
it literally worked. It worked just like practice. It worked.
We talking about
There's
practice?
something that Cloud9 have been looking to try to get for years is for their match results, especially in playoffs, to look like they do in practice.
Okay.
To go on
Brother
what
caught
you're
astray.
saying, though, yeah, I think there's really interesting similarities and contrasts to call between the two IGLs, because I think Bonkar has really done a good job at speeding up Ethan's calling and giving him really good tactics, site execs, ways of being able to condition the opponents, usually quite quick in their attack rounds, at least the ones that work. Whereas Cloud9 already had that, like they already were pretty good with that kind of stuff. And now Mitch is really focused with Imi on slowing down the mid round and making the right call, the right audible on their attack. What another thing that I really like, you saw that push down to C long from Vic. They weren't doing that a couple of weeks back. If you watched Cloud9 on Haven from a few weeks ago, they were so passive. They were never taking a risk like that. So maybe that's what Oxy's referring to when he says.
All right, 4-0 start. NRG early pause.
Put a little bit of pressure down, and suddenly NRG are popping on B.
Pace increase could be exactly what NRG needs. Backside of this timeout, I'm sure they've been discussing the ideas. They don't have a ton of ults to really use other than Ethan's.
But look at this disruptive play from Cloud9. Themselves taking a little bit of a wander down mid, breaking the turret immediately. Once more. Not so passive from Cloud9. They're going to put the pressure on NRG.
5-man A.
You're going to be hearing a few scurrier footsteps in through A lobby.
Zeppa has his Vice ult.
Placing swarm grenade.
And the swarm's up and overhead here. There's going to be sending it all flying forwards to see if they can take this A site by storm. They do have to
He's just going to wait to ult. Give them sight and ult after.
He's going to be playing his life in this spot. He has his ult for the retake. Steel Garden.
It's going to be pretty
Critical
fast,
for
I
Cloud9.
guess. C9 should know they have it, though. They should play off, right?
Can't just sit onto the
I
side.
mean, NRG should know they have it.
Avoid it. Is he enough of a nutcase to use his Omen ult to avoid that?
Maybe.
Ooh, let's
Find the right
see.
window. All grouping up and gathering up, though. Cloud9 already. There it is. Let loose here with a Steel Garden. Paranoia sweeps forward. Straight out from the top. It's a shorty out into his hands. Overdrive for
It doesn't feel like
It's a
NRG had a
galvanizing
plan for that
over
Vice ult.
Corrects the defense.
What was the plan? Counter util?
Just
How many people came out of heaven? That was a sick retake. They like
I don't
skyflashed
really
out
see
of
a
heaven or
counter plan
something?
there from NRG. And C9
I didn't
on
see
their
a counter
feet,
plan. That's what I was
popping
thinking.
off
Like
immediately.
everyone
Yeah.
stayed in sight and just died.
That's an ult snowball, of course it is, but it's also just such a difference in terms of preparation too.
What the
C9
fuck,
knew
Net? The
exactly
second
how they
kill?
wanted to play that defense round.
And the third
So
net?
going over towards A, there's not going to be any pressure, and then they've got full mid information, big ult to retake, and Mitch, he's like, well, what was your game plan there, guys?
Exactly.
How did you think you were going to win that one?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know.
Oxy pulls out the operator here as well.
Maybe they were assuming their counter util would delay long enough,
Oxy doesn't
but
actually
they
run
kind
it
of
a
just
huge
leaped
amount,
through
but
it.
We'll see it here from him.
And out.
11 and 2 already. Man, he's on fire.
Booming, he is on fire. Just when we were talking about him
Mata
turning up potentially for it. Mata, it's not messing
currently
around. He's already
0
forward
and
again, just
5.
trying to square up for that fight against Mitch. Takes a
Rare.
few bullets to the
Actually,
chest.
he's had slow starts and came back.
Process dropped down relatively low, where the rest of NRG look to work.
It'd be rare for him to
towards
have a
Garage.
slow map.
To pull out some of these crucial pieces of util. Thorns deaded, reveal onto it. That's going to be a TP to evacuate Vic.
Tags.
He avoids most of it. The ire at his Hunter's Fury.
One
Not going to be
tag.
finding him just for that stray tag, but still alive.
The Vice utility from Zeppa is so good at delaying. You saw it there on the A hit, and here again in Garage.
He's moving it around,
It's
yeah.
just snarling up NRG.
Now making moves towards it, though, is not hiding
Viper
their
wall.
intent. They're just moving it full
The site
steam
is
ahead.
cut.
Straight through. They got
This
this
Viper
wall to
wall is
contend.
fucking sick. Look at that goal. Jesus.
Drifting and weaving in and out, just buying and sewing
Vic,
up
what a
chaos
kill.
For his team to capitalize
Net.
off. Cloud9
2v4.
by 2 players.
Solomon
now NRG are the
Scuba,
ones that
one
have
off
to
Viper
find a
ult.
way through this spot. Waiting for the orb timing. Fuel back online to cut out these angles with a flash into your face, and then still
Uh-oh.
inserted in through the bag. And shots fired. Tom hits it, but again can't contest the rest.
6-0.
6-0 right now.
Holy
Cloud9.
shit, this match should be a BO5. Oh my god.
Steamrolling NRG.
Oh my god.
Completely and utterly in control. Mada's sat on a goose egg. Your attacking star player.
That is fucking popping off right now.
0 kills to Oxy's 12.
Oxy as
And
well.
It may be similar
for
because
sure.
NRG are insanely good on defense sides, but here you're getting the weaker side of the map for NRG and a Cloud9 that's tweaked their comp and is looking nice here.
pressure.
Wow,
but no
man.
anticipating that position. Still, the
You're
reveal's
getting
gone.
out?
There's no way he's getting out of there, man. Lit up, saved by the stun. A fire over the shoulder.
And he's healed.
Mitch is ready to defend.
It's a half buy for NRG.
NRG
They've got 3 ults, but are they going to invest in a 5v4? No.
So you're probably looking to save him for round 8, which is just brutal.
Just one step ahead, though. They see the lockdown. They're like, okay, well, we're going to fight heavy for A short.
They're just
Surely
pivoting
you can't use it
C.
for a-
Nets
for a
here
hit today.
jiggling. He's got a molly. He's got Viper ult.
NRG's calling has been, pretty simplistic, revolving around ultimates and wherever they make noise at the beginning of round, generally they're going there. But Ethan and Bonka have done a good job at layering it with fakes on a lot of their maps. Right now, C9 completely getting the
Net
read.
pushing.
This is a risk.
Ooh,
This is a
what a
risk.
play.
He's certainly
Big
gonna
kill here,
start
big
If he
kill
wins this
here.
fight versus Brock,
Huge.
which he
Any
does
molly?
now,
Zeppa's
this
here on
is
the
it,
flood.
pincer.
Oh my god, they
Trump
look
has laid out,
insane.
and NRG realize
They
they've
look
got no other
insane.
options. Spikes drop down, Ethan with an ult to maintain and retrieve it. Still, he's going to square up anyway, just try and take that fight with posturing into the fight. In the battle, these bullets
Dude,
just
they're
barely
locked in, bro.
missing the mark off Scuba's life. He's able to scurry away.
But he only has a bulldog, no armor, so might as well attempt to do damage to what is otherwise an insanely good economy from
10
C9.
seconds left.
I mean, is it even going to matter? I can't imagine it. C9 so
Any
in
team
control
looks
of
insane
this
against
game.
NRG. Oh,
Always a
here we
step
fucking
ahead.
go.
NRG finally now in round 8, the one coming up, will be able to use some ultimates. You got to imagine. This could be their chance at trying to recover the half, but at the moment, nothing is going their way. Absolutely nothing. I mean, every first kill, it feels like, going the way of Cloud9. The
Incredibly
fast hits getting
prepared.
stalled by all of the Vice utility.
I practiced that off angle so much, he just ran into me, bro.
Oxy2 was talking about the fact that he thought one of the reasons that they've been doing so many comebacks recently in this playoff is because they're starting nervously, because they're starting cold. Now that isn't
Second pause
really
for NRG.
the way that I was viewing things. I thought C9 actually just picked up the energy enormously towards the end of their matches in this playoffs, and I was ready to give them a lot of credit for the growth and the grit in terms of shaking off that playoffs choking curse. But the read from inside the team feels like it was more. We keep starting a bit slow.
Yeah, we're never playing up to our potential.
Chat, is the double
Yeah, I mean,
map
holy,
ban
7-0
upper
beginning
bracket
here. You could
advantage
not
the same for all
start any
regions?
hotter. 13-2 for Oxy.
Insanely strong start. And that second time out pulled out of NRG. This is
Probably
desperation
right.
now. Anything to get some rounds on the board, because as good as NRG's defense is on most maps, you do need some rounds on the
7-0
You gotta
start.
build up some level of buffer.
C9.
I mean, Mitch has
Second
got one
pause
kill.
gone.
He's controlling C9 like the mouse from Ratatouille. he's underneath Oxy's hat, just controlling the team, getting
Looking at
directing them all over.
masterpieces.
Yeah.
Motto James Bond?
Now,
Yeah.
Oxy again might be getting a bit of action once more. Just misses the reaction shot onto the jump spot. Oxy look for the right time to disengage.
Oh my
but
god.
But he's so confident he just
Viper
gets
ult
straight
on
back on the
B.
line. You haven't actually
They know the
gained
op
much
is there.
at all.
Way ahead
Oh
of
my
most of this
god,
one.
good damage. He's gonna
Bullets
get healed
going.
though. Wait, no, they don't have
Body
Sky.
of
I'm
Song
tripping.
still alive,
I'm
though.
tripping.
And if you try to accelerate here
Damn,
onto A,
is he Viper
there's
or
two
40 HP
players,
probably?
Fawns, and then suddenly Zeppel will be there as well. So this is still going to be tough
Oh!
for NRG.
A lot of pressure. Mitch.
Look at the
out in
Omen
there,
spot
so that
though.
smoke
Vic's
was
here.
dissipating, but he's spotting all these players on
They have to
NRG,
KJ ult
really.
this round. They
That's
have
two
to.
opportunities now where NRG could have tried to punish Mitch, and he's gotten away with it.
Here it is.
Look at the
Pressure
smoke
on every
though.
single front. Cloud9
He has a
looking to hard
resmoke.
anchor this spot. They have players that are ready in position. That stun is beautiful.
Paranoia.
Paranoia sweeps forward. Mitch has to respond. Double with the flashes.
It's a big fight. It's a big fight. It's a big fight. It's a big fight, Brock.
Just really dropped into the face.
Zeppa's pushing. Zeppa's pushing.
Ults.
What
User
the fuck?
expended
He
and
looked
someone's
up.
holding for that
Big
push.
kill, Sam. 4v2.
Expecting there was a play to be made.
He was looking for the guy on top of the box.
Hit drop down as well as that post just for good measure. Oxy wants to send this one forward to the nose.
Nice try. Actual nice try.
Oh, goodness.
Nah,
When you got
yeah.
money flowing
I thought
like
Zeppa
that,
was about
why
to
not
make a
take
crazy
every
play. No
chance you
cap.
can get?
Could have been a little bit better if he'd done that with the shorty pass.
Zeppa,
but
I thought Zeppa was about to
NRG
go
get their
crazy.
first round on the board. And yet that one, I feel, comes mostly down to the ultimates that they have in play. A couple of nice shots hit there by Brock as well with the Bulldog from short. But I like the anti-plan from C9 again. It's the same thing you were talking about previously, Brent.
Sam that had a huge kill.
There, so they fight heavy for
Brock
short,
and Sam, to me.
which is great. And then in a 4v2, NRG is still so shook, they have to use
Should
Pit.
NRG pick up that op and use it?
There's silver linings all over the place for Cloud9. I don't think he should have his head in his hands particularly.
They had the right read this round, though. Like, NRG, or C9, sorry. C9 played this round well.
Attacking
Still.
operator coming out from Mada.
There it is, yeah.
It was Oxy that said it. They're an op crutch team, but normally Mada doesn't pull it out on the attack.
Sometimes you just gotta pull out the op.
Goose egg, though.
The goose egg.
Mada comparison. I mean, Mada's the one who's been lights
Sat on the
out
goose egg.
in most of their matches recently. Oxy the one floundering, but
yeah,
roles have been reversed for the boat.
Give me one!
That was a chance. A real opener potentially.
Fuck, the first kill is the hardest, though.
Raise that 0, but
the thing is, when you look at the stats, though, Mada is getting almost all of his incredible fragging done on the defense side. On attack, his fragging does drop off like quite significantly. Part of that is because NRG in general have been struggling a bit more on this side of the map, but Oxy is a true entry player, whereas Mada's more comfortable on defense.
takes down the drone. Tag to the chest, though, forces Oxy to retreat, pull back. Slower play here by NRG. Now, Mada does have his overdrive, so he can speed this up. So not going to be left to entry just with that operator. Ult into the
Oh my god, he's about to get run the fuck down.
Now the snake bite to try and stop the advance. Pushing him back against Scuba. Here it is, a chance for him.
Smoke's
as well.
coming in.
Hearing these sound cues and looking to strike as well from the side. NRG, they have that front side control. The wall is a problem.
He needed a smoke mid-side. He needed a smoke mid-side.
Dishing it out against these players.
I don't know if Vic fucked up, but it didn't help that much.
Another missed shot. It's giving Cloud9 openings.
They're actually going back to B. There's an alarm bot on Link.
15 seconds
I think
remaining.
Scuba heard Sky, maybe.
Scuba has control of B, but this is tumultuous at best. Alarm bot triggers and reveals.
Yes,
Scuba
Flash.
knows that there's that area, but the plan is
There's also
down
another
now for
lurk.
NRG.
There's a lot of lurks here.
That safety net, Brock misses his timing.
He did.
Bullets to the back here, but Zeppa's still alive.
What the
3v4.
fuck? They know it's only 3.
There's a lot of chaos in the moment at NRG just trying to play
They left
towards.
side. Good for them. Brock's playing late. Spam kill. Big by Zeppa.
Brock is so far away.
They have to tap this. What do they have for post-plant util? Sam has Molly.
Obfuscating it to tap to try and force these players out. Brock is
They've got
just trying
shocks
to
on
drift
the
in from
flank.
side, help them all the way out.
Do they have a resmoke on
Propped
Spike?
up.
They do.
Dart rebounds.
Vic's
Time is still
resmoking.
ticking here. It has been pulled out. And
They
this
have
is
to stick
agony
now.
right now
Someone
for
has to
Cloud9.
stick. Time is
NRG
low. Empty.
doing the most of what they've got. And surely
Jesus.
it's enough. No more time for the defuse.
Jesus.
Even around like this,
Their money's
which is the second
terrible?
that
No, it's
NRG
not
have got
bad.
onto the board,
They have rebuys.
It is a Pyrrhic victory, I feel. Like, look at what's happened to their economy here. It's taken a massive hit. But, okay, they can still buy. Mada is still not finding any value on the entries. Didn't scale fast off the initial stun that he had. Missed an op shot, like Brock whiffing as well. I'm worried when NRG are winning rounds like this. It's, you know, golf claps from the coaching booth, but I think he'd be wanting more. NRG have a chance of recovering the half. It begins. But they're going to need to bring a bit more passion, a bit more fire.
He's taking absolutely everything here with the smoke.
NRG, Mada.
Timing again, Mada.
He's
Finally
in.
gets his one.
He's in.
His first.
Just spam through
He's
that
in.
smoke. A stray shot, missed out. In through.
He's in.
Oh, Mada. An immediate answer back. In through the back of the side.
Flood.
Zeppa's there. And that's still Garden. My God.
Big kill
All
Sam.
sorts of bullets. Trying
Did
to
you
help
check
and
left?
assist the rest of the team. They've been pushed into the corners. And there's a shorty for
Did you see both of them or no?
Spoils the surprise. Zeppa.
Zeppa for ace.
Still alive and kicking. Still
Sam,
alive.
Sam,
Shut
Sam,
him down.
Sam,
So,
Sam. Come on, guys.
speed it up.
Come
to get that
on.
third.
Way faster.
Let's win this
Super
shit.
decisive from Mada on the entry. First round where it feels like he's properly sent it in. Not worrying about his
Come
KD.
on.
And it actually ends up paying off for him. He gets to, crosses up those players on the entry, and some remarkable that he's able to get out and get 2 from this. Even gets the
Oh my
reload of the
God.
shorty. And
Well
C9
done to
were
Sam.
so frantic at following up on the Steel Garden.
Come on, say it, say it. Please
Shake
say
of
it.
the head, some knows
Yes,
that
he
that
said
was
it.
chaos.
He said
But
it.
NRG
He said
are
it. He
scrapping
said,
back
come
into
on.
this one. 3 in a row.
Dragging it back.
That was too funny. Uh-oh.
Very aggro line here when the weaker weaponry in the hands of Vic is a paranoia that's already going to be used. Stack of players as well. Cloud9.
Brock one off ult.
Bodies ready to respond.
Paranoia gone.
Oxy, though, with a deep
Oh, he hit
position
him.
over towards A.
Oh my God.
You know, Mitch is pretty fine defending B with a vice wall, so this triple stack can just stay on C currently. This is where I worry about
What are you
calling
guys
a little bit,
doing,
because if you're not
bro?
doing something
What are you
fast,
guys
he does
doing?
tend to run it into the strong sides quite a lot.
This cut noise attempted to re-push back in.
Is that what you guys do when I'm
Slows it
watching the
down once
game?
more with that snake bite.
Oh my
Hard
god.
sending it though.
You guys
Potentially
need
off the
help,
back
bro.
of Hunter's Fury here could still work.
Just trying to cut noise, re-hit it again.
Yeah, they have stun.
Down with a stun. That's going to be dealt with though. Now Hunter's Fury though should at least pave the way, hopefully, to some level of success. Net is sidestepping, dodging, juking. Vic even getting the one. It's returned though with that trade. And here's spraying down these players.
Oh my god, they had 4 here. The
NRG
Yusel was so good. How did Brock not ult anybody? There were so many people on site. I can't believe C9 have pulled this off. Was that so scripted?
NRG were getting under themselves.
That might have been a bad round by NRG, like, to just
And
go
I think
see.
demonstrating some serious gaps there with Ethan's calling. Maybe NRG just coming out a little
Like,
shaky
they
here today
showed so
for
much
whatever
pressure
reason.
and just re-hit the
Not sure
site
why,
very quickly.
but we're seeing
Not
the
enough
same
time
errors
passed. And C9 just stayed.
Early on in stage 2. And I thought that
They
they
didn't
were past
overthink it.
But re-hitting there into 3 players is... That's tough. That was a Cloud9 on a half buy as
It's a
well.
good Skyflash as
So
well.
best case scenario for NRG is an 8-4 half. Which
Unfortunately,
I think
no
indicates
one's
how
giving
one-sided
credit.
This has been. C9 pretty much in control. Net almost got a fight there against Mada to start the round.
It's a shallow peak. Just looking to contain in case anybody moves up into the corner.
In almost all of these rounds, Cloud9 have had somebody on an aggressive line, whether it's, you know, Vic currently looking down C long, or whether it's Oxy posted up close over towards A lobby. And the Seekers as well, just giving them even more of that information that nobody is past A lobby. They know that Song is not in an aggressive position right now.
What are you guys doing?
Through that minute mark. NRG now grouping for a re-clear.
I haven't been to the gym in like 3 weeks. I'm scared to go back.
Just in case someone is pushed off the back of the Seeker space.
I'm not scared. It's
They're
just
so
like,
confident that this is ending A.
Yeah.
It's
You
another
know?
great read. It's another great read, but it's also NRG not
I've
putting
lost my
pressure
flow
anywhere
state.
other than where they're going.
These thorns as well. Similar setup that we've seen before, but
How do you get through this?
my left arm is looking a little small. My right arm's looking a little bigger now.
Smokes are going to be propped up here. Stun ricochets off towards the back, but that Thorns did it off nice and early. Anchor Smoke as well to play around that dart. Just as slight as it reveals a
Whoa.
flash.
Whoa, Cove.
Towards him, NRG.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Find the right timings and lay claim to that site.
Give me that
That's
spike,
not where
bro.
Vic wanted the smoke to go, but he
What the
went
fuck,
out.
Brock?
Brock's jumping into the open. Out into the open. It's a 2v5 situation. Now turn to that 2v4. Paranoia is good. Ethan does respond though. TP up towards the
Holy.
top. It's all
A4, not all that bad.
contained in the end.
A4,
NRG
not
find
all
that
that bad,
fourth round.
but C9's
That could be
attack is
absolutely everything
really
as they
good.
look towards that second half.
The
Unless I
calling
just
did
jinxed
not
it.
make it easy for them there.
8 is great for... That's the
Pushing into
most
double
rounds
thorns and a triple
they've got
stack
on
sight
defense
A.
all
But
split.
NRG brute force their way through, forcing out those thorns and then getting a big entry from Mada.
So they did change their comp a little bit.
They won, came up huge for
So
them
I
on
wonder
the
if their
A side.
attack is going to be worse because of
That
it.
many rounds that they
But I feel like it would be
take away in
better.
general. That is a great
Like
defense
Neon
half for
instead of
C9
Jet.
with a brand new comp here on Haven.
See who can really lay claim as well into that second half. When the narratives swap around, we see each side as well, and NRG will be on their favorite one of defense.
Okay, good half. NRG brought it back. It got a little scary, dude. What was that? 7-0 or?
Beauty of gaming is
I think that was 7-0. I think that was it'll be hype.
economy going. Getting that early lead with the pistol rounds, building up the bank so they can purchase the operators, the Odins, and really relying on those sort of things. So we'll see. Putting a lot of stress onto this opening for round 13.
I mean, I go Oxy.
And you look at where C9 appear to be headed. It's towards Scuba on C.
Scuba Steve, Sheriff in hand. Little Timmy's down.
Currently.
Bang.
There it is. Shots popped off here.
Bang.
Scuba,
Bang.
no,
Holy fuck, how did he get two?
Scuba. He just stands his ground.
How the fuck did he get two?
That's not where the teleport was supposed
I
to
don't
go
think,
for Vic.
yeah, I don't know if Vic was supposed to go into the tunnel.
Potentially body blocked by Cloud9 looking to get active. Paranoid's already sweeping past and around here, but the wall's going to be triggered. Off to the
C9
side, his
proactive
players
post
being
plant,
squeezed.
taking garage.
Multiple directions
Nice
here,
shot.
way out into the open. Som was ahead.
3v3.
Most of his team is no
Saw him
trade
down.
in sight.
They have smoke for Spike.
Pulling back now.
Sticking.
Passive positions, but Ethan's
Sliding.
going to be onto this one here with the smoke to obfuscate, hiding most of this one. It is how Ethan swings out.
Jesus. Wait, where's out here?
In the end, it is Cloud9's
Oxy's
win.
killing them all.
Double
That's
pistol
big.
here on
Oh my God.
NRG's map pick,
Yeah.
which again does damage to the economy,
Wait,
allows them to
NRG
snowball like they
picked
did in the
Haven?
first half.
Are we
Such
sure?
A great beginning to this match.
Oh yeah, they did.
And that, despite the fact that it started with a 3v5. But they
It's a
played
ballsy
fully for
pick.
Garage in the
I mean,
post,
I
which is
agree. Their
really
Haven is
unusual.
shit.
Catches NRG.
On defense,
Might have pushed out A and
but they
was just
changed their
at a
comp.
loss. He was like, where is everybody? NRG are gonna
Oh,
walk down mid to
fuck.
try to get the
NRG
flank
did
retake
pick
going on A,
Haven.
but the weaponry is not here. They're not going for the force buy.
Oh my
Pressure coming
God.
towards Rourke right now. He's only got the shorty in his hands. Might be able to just get the one. He missed the timing on it. These walls are just propped up into their faces. Mitch immediately supplementing the gaps on the flank.
What?
And
What
everybody
up?
else on C9 going back to
Yo,
cover
what's
it too.
happening with
I mean,
NRG?
phenomenal awareness. You just don't hear anything towards
It's
CT. or
10-4, bro.
Tenuous.
Yo, if NRG lose, I'm convinced.
Most of this one. Scuba. Scuba. Where's he pulled that one from? It's a 3 There's no way. A sheriff.
Oh my God.
To
Time?
save NRG's day. We'll have to come down
You gotta speed up, bro. You've got to speed up, right?
No way.
Maybe not, though. Net doesn't know where he is. Oh my God. Oh my God. Little Timmy's available.
Is lying in wait.
He has a
One shot to
read.
the body will do him in just on that sheriff. He has to get a bit of a move on with the footsteps. Net knows exactly where
Oh
he's
my
playing.
God.
He spoils the party for Scuba, the
Save.
chance for redemption.
And it's small laughs of relief there, I think, for C9, because Imi would have had their heads on a spike for that one.
Wait, watch this.
See this.
Ooh.
That's
Ooh.
disgusting.
These are nasty shots.
My sheriff could never. Damn.
Net, though, a pillar.
That
for
was
his
low-key
team
inspiring.
to rely
Inspire
on.
mentions.
This playoffs, Net has stepped up so much. And Imi is thanking all of the gods he can remember the names of.
Scuba one away off the back of those plays to an ult of his own. Lockdown could be nice for some retakes. A lot of bullets flying forwards here, stray shots.
It's a very nice C-sided default from Cloud9, breaking that turret early. The turret normally gives them this kind of composition, a ton of information over towards Garage and Long. Just think about the way that Mitch is calling on the attack side here. You're trying to push people off their aggressive lines, deny them information. And that was something that Ethan was really struggling with in the first half.
Mada pushed away from short, goes to the repeat as well, gets a bit more information.
A lot of info. So now, triple stacking on A.
Notices that group up, calling for reinforcements. Scuba not far behind.
This is
Normally the
NRG's
defense side calling for NRG is pretty immaculate.
full buy verse bonus.
Their ability to anchor sites is fantastic too.
This Util flying overhead though is going to be signaling the advance. Forwards is where Cloud9 want to move and go. There's going to be a stun ricocheting against that one though. The Thorns not
What
too
is
sure
that
what the intended
smoke?
location was, but preventing a bit of a flood in. The dart pulled out. Cloud9 playing it slowly. Tempered, trying to pull that Util out. Shock pass forwards, but they're contacting up, and
Slide.
this is a fight. Could be a bloodbath lying in wait.
Slide
to the side,
flash.
LC sets his team up. Flash alongside him, and no one really anticipated
Brock needs
this
one
angle.
more.
Still, NRG trying to put up that
Yikes.
defense, but Brock has been dealt with.
Som has to save
just
them.
slides his way back into the
2v2.
fight.
Ethan is
Gonna wait
here.
for his
He has
IGLs, gonna
paranoia.
Wait for Ethan to regroup up.
What's the
Trying to
move?
take this one together. Cloud9 trying to get
Som.
one step
Som
ahead.
is the GOAT. Som is the fucking GOAT.
From the top ropes, Ethan.
I don't care what anyone says. He's the
This
GOAT.
claim to Zeppa's life.
It's an
Wow.
important one. It's a
Save.
necessary one for NRG to
Save.
put on the board. They had no hope on Haven had they lost this round. And yet C9 still put a ton of pressure onto them. The little pop flash for Oxy to dive in. And And I think they made it really difficult for NRG to get the read on when they were going to hit the site. You know, they throw out a bunch of utility early on that makes it look like you're going
They bait
for
the
it.
util, yeah.
And then
they repop.
they almost
I mean, that's what
contacted.
NRG did on C.
Forecast to throw out a recon just in case
Didn't
they're
work.
contacting, and then in the end they still just have one more little.
When C9
piece
does
of
it, it
util
looks
that
smart. When
pop flash to
NRG
go
do it,
with.
it doesn't look smart. I guess it just depends on how you
C9
do
have
it.
come into this game extremely prepared. I've loved what they've brought so far on Haven.
They do
Looks
look
like
good,
they were
yeah.
expecting this map.
All away from the link just to make it feel like it's a lot of pressure into A lobby.
Yeah, the timing on it is actually quite nice as well, because this Viper
I
was
wonder if
almost down by the
C9
time
would
the
have picked
recon
Haven if NRG didn't pick
Mata,
it.
though, is alone on A. They're playing A for retake with Scuba's ultimate. I think the mid should be able to read into this. NRG were trying to fake like they were fighting over it, but now the closer and the deeper the Cloud9 get down short and long, they're going to realize that this is an A retake setup with lockdown.
So what's the strat?
Just going fishing
Do you
there, looking
tap
for a
and get
wild
out?
Kill in through mid, denying a bit of
No,
information.
they're not
from
even
NRG,
doing
but
that.
He missed it.
They might not have the read. I mean, they pinged out the turret, so they know the turret
They
is
know
there.
it's there.
Are they just going to...
So they assume he's playing
Go
retake.
back in that direction? Seems not. I feel like
No, you should
Mitch
bait
at
the.
moment
You should
has
bait it
got to know
out.
what the defensive setup looks like.
Oh, they're smoking the turrets. Interesting. 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 And they're going B because the KJ ult is harder to be useful on B, right? Would you not say so?
Potentially to lay claims to even more space here.
And they
Plays
push
out towards the
Link.
back, just
This is
sidestep,
fucking
tip tap
insane.
there with a rifle. Oxy, it's online with it. It's a wall
This is
into
kind
their
of
faces
sick,
to
dude.
try
This is
and
kind of
slowly approach,
sickening.
and that response of NRG
This
is
is
an
kind of
attempt
sickening. Sickening.
will just stop them in
Sickening.
their tracks.
Holy fuck, they look good.
All being picked
2v4.
apart now. It's up to Mata and Ethan. See what they can do. The smoke gets Ethan into a prime position, but there it is. Not expected. Still, that return of the fire is there.
1v3,
It's
it might
equalized
be
by
too hard.
Oxy. Mata now, slow start to this map. Do it in a 1v3.
I'm not gonna lie. This
Real knowledge
comp
of where these
change,
players might lie to the
C9.
planet for Link as well. It's gonna be
Oh, they
second
might
guessing
have
the
cooked.
positioning.
They might have cooked.
Expected him to be playing right where he's looking.
Let's
but
see Corrode.
lying in wait
I
onto
don't
the
know.
side and not
I don't
even
think they can
able
bring
to
it
escape
back.
with his life.
They
The 11th
could.
round now for Cloud9.
It's very hard though.
That is a 5D chess kind of round from Mitch. That is so sick. I was worried that they were going to overcook it. I thought they burnt the meal, but
No, they had a good plan.
They realized that they're playing an A retake setup, so they smoked the turret to try
Smoke
to pull
C and
players
take A
off
link.
B to go and worry about A, worry about a contact play on A, because that would be the normal thing to go for, but it's a fake contact
That was a
A
sick
play
call.
into
That was a
B
sick
pop,
call.
and then they fight for the A connector. It really is like...
That was sick. That was
Maybe
sick.
even overly complicated, frankly, but it worked out a treat.
One of those plays that only works when you're expecting the right reaction, but Oxy now straightforwards again. That wall's going to be stunted and stopped. Ethan just sent flying forwards with the paranoia.
Yo, watch out, bro.
Cloud9 being good at just trying to pull a bit of that util out of NRG.
This is a full buy. It is.
Pump fake.
Oh my god.
No real presence across the rest of the map here. Cloud9
Oh my
very much
god,
all in on
dude.
C.
Yeah, and this feels like one of those rounds where Ethan re-hit back into the half buy, right? And instead, Mitch has taken his team on a little bit of
This is
journey. Maybe to rotate, or
scary.
maybe just to apply pressure and push people off the lines, because Mata right now is letting the
pressure
rest
is
of his team stack C.
Heavy
Already in
in this match for both teams, honestly.
Tag down into mid.
But it seems like C9 are doing a better job at dealing with it.
Drifting back over towards C, like that is the site they want to take it towards. Trailblazer.
C split.
Broken. A lot of util.
Scuba.
Also gone.
Nope,
Walking
they're
up,
actually
though,
going back
makes
to
it feel
pop
like
out
it could
of.
be multiple different things going on.
Som's
but
here.
NRG might be
Orb's
ready
coming
for
down.
it.
Resmoke.
Som cutting it up
Big
close
smoke.
to the corner. There's a smoke
Uh-oh.
that blooms. Blossoms. He's playing inside.
Nice try.
of it.
Got one.
Just with that stinger, close quarters, only to one. It is traded, and Oxy's round.
Oxy's
towards the
slide
side.
is
It's clear
insane.
thinking with the
2v2.
movement.
He has nothing.
He's laying
Oh!
He's still here. Not to be denied.
You had
His
to
spot
chill.
towards
You
the
had to
back step,
chill.
but
I think
that's
you had
clear
to
enough, though.
chill.
Now left to the
But
1v1 him
he's here.
versus Mata, and Mata
Mata's got a
either
timing.
through the back.
He's got a timing.
Thorns lay it out. Time is of the essence. 12
Oh, he
seconds
doesn't.
remaining. What? What is that?
Oh my god.
Sick flick from Zepper. Takes Cloud9 up to map point on NRG's pick. He's been an absolute monster the last two matches that he's played against NRG. And now he's 18 and 12. The only player above him,
That is
Oxy,
so
who yet
crazy.
have an insane
That is so
map in
crazy.
playoffs,
For him
but
to be
this is
looking,
it.
Mata's
He's a
timing is
flick and a
fucking
half.
perfect. Oh my god.
He's so calm at
Oh
the end
my
there.
god. Oh
Left his
my
forces
god.
on his
Oh
feet,
my
added
god.
the
I can't
energy
believe my
as
eyeballs.
always.
I can't believe my
7
eyeballs.
rounds required in
This
a
is-
row.
This is madness.
You need the C and C9 to stand for choke right now if you're an NRG fan.
This is madness.
They haven't been playing towards that narrative or playoffs long.
No.
12-5 aware?
No, not once.
It's a new Cloud9 here. Looking for that right to represent America.
Was it not these two
the big
teams on
stage,
Sunset?
The biggest one of the year.
Right?
Round.
Yeah.
Take that first step. That's all it takes for Cloud9 now. Now making a move towards it. Ned has already just popped the header.
Bro, C9 look insane.
Flank presence that
What
is
is
there.
happening?
Ethan, though, that's straight through the smoke. Hold on, no, I think Vic actually TP'd up towards heaven. These players are trying to contest this.
Run, run,
Off onto the flank. He's
run.
being hunted out, sniffed out here.
You can't even run. You can't even run. He got him. Imagine a second. 3v2. It's on Scuba. It's on Scuba. He's got a good chance here.
Now looking forward to this one, playing it patiently as anything, and that is picture perfect.
There you go.
They play right
Spikes
into
down.
his
He's far away.
hands.
40 seconds. Okay, they have
Great
this
patience
round
there.
chance.
With the map on the
Zeppa?
line.
The back-to-back? Nah,
Perfect
chill, bro.
patience, and now
Chill,
Zeppa
bro.
with more of a task
Chill.
even.
Let's go
than he had
12-6
in
and
the
go from
prior
there.
round.
Don't even attempt this, bro.
But
Don't piss me
only
off right
30
here.
seconds, the clock is gonna
Do
be
not
his
piss
worst
me
enemy
off here, bro.
There's just way too many corners to try to clear.
How fast NRG are slipping through onto the flank.
They might just be a little too slow, though.
Backs open towards him.
I mean, how can you anticipate the flank? 12 seconds. He's got to run in and plant. He's going B.
Away from Zeppa here.
He's going B.
He's got to make a decision right now. There's so much to
He's gonna
clear,
plant
so
on
much to
B.
anticipate.
Someone's
5
here.
seconds left, but this is it.
Nice try,
Surely
bro.
there it is. NRG. Get that 6.
I mean,
One
after
round
he
at a
won
time
that
is what it's
last
gonna
clutch,
have
like,
to
who knows,
be.
right?
And listen, hell of a task, but they got resilient to themselves.
Yeah, a ridiculous task. I mean, it's a map that they're great at in terms of the defense side, but 6 in a row on top of this one, which, you know, came down to the wire with Scuba having to hold his nerve there in garage.
Hey, they call us the Iron Egg for a reason, bro.
The Iron Egg? They call us that?
They're going to need a
Who's
lot more
they?
of that. C9 on a half buy. Lots of ults coming up as well. You know, as long as you don't waste them on a round like this.
Nah, that's it. I'm calling the Iron Egg. I don't give a fuck.
He
got 2! Yo! He got 2 kills, by the way. He got 2 kills and 4 bullets, I think.
Quick cleanup from NRG, but a risky business play. Offloaded Vic. Straight through it. Tagged up, though.
Oof. Wait, they're heating up.
Timing for Broad.
Wait, they're low-key heating up.
With them. Ethan's out wide into the open.
Why does Zeppa unironically win this clutch right here? Flick to the left. Nice try.
20 and 13.
Hold on. Are they heating up?
Not
I mean, to be
often
fair, was that a
opportunity
half
there
buy?
whatsoever. NRG turn up the tempo
I don't even know.
enormously.
I don't know what guns they had.
But they also use a Hunter's Fury, and now a lot of the game comes down to ults. Because at some point in this run of 7 rounds in a
It's
row
only
that
0-5.
NRG have to put together, they will
Look at
be
this.
at
Look how many bullets
advantage.
he used.
And then how on
7.
earth do you
He
win
used
that
7
round?
bullets right there.
When C9 can just rip every ult they have at their disposal,
Somehow Mitch died.
you're going to
Look
need
at Mitch's
either
reaction.
an individual to
W.
step up massively or some kind of incredible plan
What was it,
to avoid what's happening. And this could
What was
be
the
the
guy's
round.
name? Fuck. Was it Flight?
Flash forwards, that's supplementary with the spam. Brock is just holding that angle down, and he's caught Oxy.
And that's amazing, because if you can get your team into a 5v4 instantly on a round where C9 want to use the ults, want to close the game, well now, that is going to give Mitch a serious question.
Man, I need some help here. Stunned up here by the
Help.
Trailblazer. That's going to be clearing out that short angle. Here it is, still guarded. Overdrive was being saved, though, for a moment like this here with the Seekers.
Yeah, it's not bad, right?
Cloud9 calling for the pause, but now that Utah flies forwards. And that
Guns are
power
out.
in
Guns are
all. Still
out.
the guns
They're
are
getting.
back.
Oh my God, C9.
Time
Wait.
to strike is
C9 are
gone.
using their fucking special
NRG
ability.
Already, all 5 players grouped up here onto this A site, ready to defend.
They're ulting right
Disaster
now.
round. Unless they can salvage it somehow in a 3v5. And the rest of the map is open. B, garage, C. Nobody home there for the defenders. So definitely some opportunities for C9 to get into dangerous positions, but so far, very rough. Because, like I've been talking about, they also use 2 massive ults. That's not a great smoke as far... Oh no, it should be fine actually in garage. But what you're looking for here is one of the C9 players to decide an area of the map that they want to fight over.
They have a late
get
rotate.
into an aggressive spot. A corner that NRG won't think to clear.
They've got darts.
Here, Mada wants that rifle to take point for the rest of the team.
Wall.
And you are right, the aggro
They don't have that much util for retake.
He is. Aggro play is going to be almost anticipated here by NRG, ready for a fight to be taken forwards.
Who's breaking dart? I guess
Ball
Mitch.
by Ethan.
Tim Foda, they're playing this tight towards the side here, but that's TP forward.
That was early.
No push
That was early.
This one. Thorns as well. Slows down any attempt of return on that fire.
Good slide.
It comes down to this slide and glide.
The slide actually helped so much. Oh my god, they're so low. Honestly, the slide helped
Man,
so
they had
much.
no time to work with there.
Wait.
NRG playing things right to the
Oh my
wire.
god.
A second and a half making the difference, and Ethan trying to accelerate faster than his team could because of the Thorns. I was worried.
Monk.
An attempt at a really disciplined approach in this round.
Oh wow. Oh my god.
Today, though, that is 3 in a row for NRG, and they've knocked Cloud9's economy. They've forced out 2 big ults from them. This is the route
When
to
does
victory
C9
for
pause?
NRG.
They still have
If there
2.
was any way back in, that was the round that could be the tipping point. Because it's going to, I mean, the rest of the game, they're not going to have another Steel Guard and another Seekers. Yeah. Unless Mitch and Zeppa pop off. In which case, they won the round anyway.
True. Truing.
Just a pixel to work with the smoke in his face, going to be denying him a lot of that info.
He's trying to jump spot.
He's going to
Bait it out.
Sheriffs now, though. He knows exactly where the CE9 players are going to be lying.
But these smokes are doing a
Tarek
great
told
job
me
of
weed the other day.
denying
W
NRG
snitch.
information. Mata, though, gets posted back up immediately onto the C line.
My
Very
side
confident.
hustle.
And Ethan going for a little bit of info towards A long as Garage is pressured.
Trailblazer forwards immediately taken out. Snake Bite just tickling the feet of these players, so won't be able to clear and claim much of that space, but they do just brute force it in the end anyway. Cloud9 not without their prizes, just trying to hide the intent of where they could be landing on the map right now.
Rourke was thinking about leaving A, thinking about leaving it up to Ethan, and Ethan just telling him to remain in position for another moment.
Slight jiggle. Ethan looking for that info. He hears it now with the footsteps. Jump spot forwards. Can see acknowledged when he was looking for. There's 30 seconds left to play with in this one, so
30 seconds
stack
left.
towards here. NRG going to be getting some bodies involved.
Here we go.
Looking to
Let
put
the bodies
fight
hit the
and a hurt
floor.
Down onto this Cloud9 team. Paranoia is excellent. And laying them down now with that suppressive fire. He's got help and he's got
It is a
backup.
half buy, but it's a good round for NRG. 12-9.
NRG up to 9.
12-9.
3 rounds in it, over halfway to making this comeback a reality. But at any point, if NRG give Cloud9 a free sight, there's going to just be a pit in the postman, and it's curtains. So there's so much pressure and tension on these NRG players to get the right read on defense and make sure that they deny a plant from coming down in the first place. If you ever get the read wrong, ever play a site for retake, you're cooked.
Big round.
Cloud9, they just need that one. Anything to get them over the line. Walls
Okay, a
and
little
smokes in your face,
C-fake.
though. Slowing it
They
down.
got Paranoia
That's
out.
pressure. Leaving Oxy is a bit of an insert.
Oh,
TP's
he
gonna be
broke
dealt
it
with.
from
Broken out.
sight.
So many ults.
Oh my god, my stripper's getting
Billows
active.
out. It's going to be making it
My stripper
mightily
is getting
difficult to try and get
active.
through this A site.
And I think he needed to use that ult in order to fill the gap over towards A. Because like I'm saying, you really cannot play any of these sites for retake when Net has his ult online.
They're gonna pump B and walk C? I don't even know. Or he's just
on the
lurking.
other side of the map, so it might be an idea to keep your eye on that too.
Be a bit of a backstab play occurring here, but an Nana Swarm.
Back to
Remember, NRG
C.
have to play to
Mata
deny
has an
that
op on
plant
plat.
on B.
All
Or at least
eyes
deny the
on
pit.
Mata. Observer, go Mata. Now.
Alive, just gets the
Now,
hell
I
out of it.
said.
There's 50
Now,
seconds left
Mata
to play with.
POV. Now.
Back into using Oxy on the C-split.
Now.
Nice call in again from Mitch.
There you go. All right, he was waiting. He knew. He knew.
Leaving him inserted
Fuck!
for the right play here. Mata, he's out wide into the open, just safe there from the movement. Clean as anything, the wall up as well, trying to help his team get all the way back in. Mata just lays
Scuba.
him down.
Scuba Mata with 2. How? How? How does he ace? How does he ace?
Mata, the guy with the most aces, puts another one on the board.
How does
again.
he ace? Oh my god.
On earth? I mean, that one
Oh
is
my
remarkable.
god. Oh my.
missed the
13
first two
HP.
right clicks, had to
13
steal a rifle.
HP.
Insane spray control
Dude.
from Net onto Mitch, and the sliding kill on Vic.
I can't believe my fucking eyes.
Yeah, that's
I
not
can't
literally
believe
one
my
hot
fucking
truck.
eyeballs. Oh my god, 13 HP. He got 4 more fucking kills, dude. That was the craziest shit ever.
Plenty of
He's
prizes
so
to be given
fucking
out on
good.
the socials, but that has caused an
Dude, he
immediate
has,
reaction.
bro,
from
he's
Cloud9.
got it. He gets
Hit
his
the
ace.
panic button.
Because there's been two
Bro, he stopped
massive
posting his
rounds here,
aces.
right?
He
It was the
only
round
posts
where
6Ks
they lost
now.
Oxy
He doesn't
immediately,
post
and
his
they still
aces.
decided to
He
invest
only
the Steel
posts it if he
Garden and
kills
the
6.
Seekers. I think that
Unless
was
there's
just
a
a
Sage
mistake
Res
in
or a
the call
Clove
from
Res,
Mitch.
he
I
doesn't
think,
post
alright, you're
it.
in a 4v5,
Aces aren't shit to
just
him
cut your
anymore.
losses, save
He
your
stopped
odds for a
clipping
future
them,
round, but
dude.
that is how you close
It's
out
too
games.
fucking easy
So
for
there's a bit of a
him.
mistake. This one, they were trying
By the
to
way,
get
he
into
was
a position where
0-9
they
to
could
start the
actually
game.
take a side and
I'm
get
pretty
the
sure
hit
he's
down.
towards the
And I
top of the
think
board
NRG
for his
just worked
team.
the map beautifully.
12-10.
Hit down over towards A and some controls
And
that
holy
space.
fuck.
Flood defending over towards
They're feeling
B
the
and
pressure
never
because I'm
allowing
feeling the
that
pressure.
to become an issue.
15 and
then
19.
goes nuclear
Oh
over
my
on the C
God.
site.
That's one way to get your confidence right back up.
But remember, they still have this
The
pit in the
reverse
back pocket.
12-5.
Cloud9
Let's see.
are not lost
Half by C9.
until that pit is used and wasted.
I mean, dude,
Until
I don't
that
think that
happens,
site hit was
C9 could
that
even win a late
bad.
round like this.
It wasn't that bad. There's
Stinger
two
and
guys
Josh would be a
trapped in the
nightmare
back
in a
of
pit.
site and motherfucking
So awesome to
aces.
see.
NRG cannot at any point leave their foot off the gas.
There are no players waiting to reinforce this one. Ethan will be alone. Dark Flash, all going to be used overhead here.
Oh my god,
To
it's a
get the
C rush.
ball
It's a
away in.
tilt
That
rush,
stun
no?
Connects Ethan, trying to drift
Woo!
backwards, but he's
Wait,
right
that's...
into the fight.
You can't...
And this
What?
should be it.
One pump and
Looks
that's
like
it?
Roxy needed to take it now. Despite
One
his
fucking
fitness
pump,
lying
one singular
in
pump, and he's
wait.
dead?
Ready and
That's the
waiting,
most
finally let
anticlimactic
loose
shit I've
into
ever
the
seen in
back.
my life.
CT blocked off
This
entirely.
is fucking cringe.
The danger zone.
Wait, this Viper ult's actually insane, though.
Worst case scenarios for NRG. All
I'm not
that
gonna
could
lie, this
work.
Viper ult's sick.
You have to
That's-
sidestep it. There's no way you can take the fight into it. The Odin.
Yeah,
In the hands
they have
of
to go
Mana.
around. They have to go around. You can't just go out
NRG gotta get a
garage.
move on here. Plays need to be
There's a
made.
wall
If they're
there,
gonna
though.
squeeze on through garage,
They split up.
flank,
Oh,
the
it's
wall
stall.
just
He
got
has
somehow
TP?
into
No, he
the
doesn't have
picture.
TP.
Time is being
Oh
run
my
out
god,
of
they're
the
buying
clock.
so much
Cloud9,
time. Oh
they
my
know it's a
god.
major
Oh my
win call.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ingrained into the site. Deep-seated positions in through the wall.
Oh my god, he's right in front of you, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're still dying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he killed 4. No time. Oh my god, Oxy. Oh my god. What a fucking ending, bro. The Judge 4K. The Judge Neon 4K. Holy fuck, bro. Dude. Dude.
It ends up being a
Dude.
3-round game, but C9 knew their win condition
Oh.
was getting that pit up. And off the back of an Oxy entry, Net
Wow.
secures
What a game.
the 2 danger players for Cloud9 every time they go up against NRG. Oxy and Zeppa come up
What a game.
massive. Everything they needed
Holy
here.
shit, that was
An
sick.
interesting composition that
Yeah.
throws off NRG's prep. More
That was
proactive
sick.
defense.
That was a
Big
sick
games
ending.
from their, players that need to step up, like Oxy
The
Zeppa.
surgence in form from Oxy is absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he started it out, I think he was 13-2
His
to
aim
even
is so
begin the
fucking
game.
good.
So he was just on fire at getting them very early up here. And a reminder that that was NRG's map pick.
Absolutely unreal stuff. We're going to be stepping away, but up next, GB Analyst Desk, of course, going to be setting it all up for that map number 2 in this battle to see who goes to champs. You don't want to miss it, so don't go anywhere.
I mean, dude, they almost did it back to them, right? Cloud9 came back 12-5. NRG almost did it as well. Almost doesn't cut it, though. Almost really never cuts it. Damn. This is a good one. That was a good one.
No time.
Sam?
There's no time, yeah.
No time.
What
the fuck is this?
Wait, someone find the clip, bro.
Wow.
This is what I just saw. Is this the right clip?
Problem. Finesse in the pitch
Fuck, man.
the charm yet again.
After that first map, Emmy, it looked fantastic until the throw started to set in a little bit, but the team was able to right the ship at the end. Talk to me about kind of what the team was going through, you talking to them late in the game and trying to get back into their head and reset them.
Yeah, I mean, we had this plan the whole week, and he blew both his tacks in the first half, so I wasn't going to use my tack in the second half. The plan wasn't to use it. We had a round there where we were in a 3v2 and we didn't use our ults because we wanted to bait out their ults, so it got a little bit sketchy from there, and then I had to use my tack in the end, but it felt smooth sailing until I had to use my tack.
What was the 3v2 he's talking about where we had ults?
In, you know? So now we have Corrode next. Is this a series in 2 for C9?
Like I said, we have our game plan. We have a plan, as you see in the Vice this game. We'll see what comes up next.
All right, sounds good. Good luck. Thanks, Emmy.
Another day of prep. No way, he's back already, bro.
Jonah P finds his, and now Leaf has to fight one.
Waiting, surrounded by players. That's one for Leaf, looking for a third nose. Coming through. G2 Leaf pushed up so far again. Towards the front of Jenny. Easy to post plant, but oh my.
Keep the jersey? I saw, bro. You're wearing a C9 jersey. Fuck NRG, man. Oh, you changed it? NRG, man. Oh my god, CLG? Holy fuck. You got my name on the back or yours? Oh my god, CLG? Holy fuck.
Yeah, Tarek,
you got my name on the back or yours?
Is this guy stupid? First of all, no. Secondly, bro, the org doesn't even exist anymore.
I know, they got bought out.
Your most important of the year.
I know, they got bought out and shut down, yeah.
That's wild. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, man.
So, I don't even know if these companies still exist. I Buy Power, it exists. Twitch.
Yeah, man.
We were sponsored by Twitch. Got $0.
Yeah, that's when Twitch used to sponsor a bunch of teams. I remember. What else we got on the other arm? You could probably have Razor, I'm gonna guess, and you probably have. I don't know who else actually. You could probably have Razor, I'm gonna guess.
Corsair. What does this say?
I don't know who else actually. There's a Corsair sponsor. I didn't get into a single Corsair keyboard.
Get me the fuck out of here with this 5-hour shit. 5-hour energy drink.
Is there a 5-hour sponsor on there? I don't think I was there for that. That might be a newer one, man. Wait, where was I?
Position's going to be noted. It's a pit drop down. Oh, and then hold on. My God, they were there and leave. This guy is indomitable. Here's Jogman with the ghost starting to move forward towards the spawn too. So Leaf is going to find all the information first. Now we're talking about move forward. This is big for Jog. Now he gets the free. Leaf's going to get 3 though.
Is that it? Is this a frag montage? Yeah. Okay. I think I've seen this.
Oh, I guess I forgot my code. I don't know if you saw. They ain't cut me. Yes, they did. They must have cut me. Man. Already? Since year 2. God damn, y'all.
Would it have been it would have been good if Leaf did this? It was still good though. It was still good either way. It was still good.
Many new comps.
All right, here we go. We're about to start.
Overall. And now here, Oxy moving over to the Neon to start on Corrode. Generally speaking, I think it's better. It should also improve his attack sides in general, because his attack side fragging has been really rough on this map. But it means that C9 won't have access to a showstopper. And they were doing some really classic showstopper into Viper's Pit kind of rounds. Just to give them a few attack rounds to bolster it here, because has been a defense-sided map, Corrode. And NRG are super strong on the defense here.
It could be quite an intentional pick in terms of just knowing the composition they run. NRG, they like the KO.
Alright.
Plays it.
Yeah.
One of the ways you can shut down the ult, you hold the knife for that rainy day.
Yeah,
wait for the sound cue.
Unlikely that Oxy was going to get great value from the showstopper anyway. But I like the Neon pivot. And the pistol rounds could be pivotal.
Yeah, we'll see it.
What is that I'm seeing?
Up here from Cloud9, 5 towards A main. Som, the only player to push them back, but Brock is going to be joining them. That's some help from Mata too.
Corrode's a good map.
Waiting for the second wave of things.
Corrode's a good map.
Not willing to rush into much.
Ethan pushed up, jump spotting mid.
We need some help to try and reinforce.
I don't think it's bad. Yeah, it's all right.
Link Mata.
I need more reps on it personally. For watching,
somebody else shoulder to shoulder.
I think it's been good for watching pro play.
Push up the line, Ethan. He's thinking, is this my time to strike?
I think it's overall been good in watching pro play. Yeah.
Mata hasn't received any commitment through to A, so it would be a bit too early there for Ethan to go for a backstab.
Contact walk up here. Ethan does
wow, big two. Scuba actually.
We have a Scuba by his side.
That's great.
Instant retreat back to more passive positions, and there's a lot
Scuba
to
staying
clear
up.
on a map like Corrode. Through it now, the Paranoia's
Might have
good.
overstayed his visit.
The Traces and the Classics in the hand of
3v3.
Cloud9. Just pointed out straight to the body of Scuba. He's dropped 3v3 now.
Big value from the flashes, as you would
Some
expect
base
from
cams,
C9.
yeah, they're down.
Still have one in the back pocket for Mitch. Could choose to go aggro on someone here towards elbow, but no, instead they back it up.
And this spike plant,
Hey, yo, Terry, back that shit up.
odd spot considering the locations of the rest of Cloud9. They're hunting for some kind of backstab that doesn't exist.
Standing ahead.
Fighting for a position forwards. Dark clears most of this one here. Mata had his watchful eye onto main. Zeppa's removed, and there it is, anticipating the positions perfectly. Vic can only do so much in a spot like that.
Big if true. I'm gonna get water so fast.
The retake.
And let's talk about the pistols. It was a 13-10 game on Haven, NRG's map pick. But NRG actually won more rifle rounds.
Yeah.
C9 got double pistol, and they got bonus, you know, in a string of rounds to open things up. So, being even equal with the pistols here on Corrode might tip things in NRG's favor. It's tough to know. But what I do know is that Cloud9 are going to get tested on this attack side.
Oh, yeah.
We saw them play against Sentinels. That was a great game. But you see how much that pistol means to Bonkai. He's popping off.
It's the thing that's been eluding them in that prior map.
Oh, then the force spread from C9.
Take this towards them anyway. They got the plant down. They got that extra money to play with. Oxy's working with an outlaw. There's a gap in the wall. Ready to strike, but just misses the shot. And now that reveals the hand. It could be just an outlaw force out, but you're going to be thinking second and twice about this one. Scuba lying in wait, judge in hand.
It's a nasty position, but it is one that people will sometimes clear with wall bangs. Not that many people on C9 have the weaponry for it.
They're just drifting past for now. Flash forwards into the link. Scuba's going to get in that info again, and that jiggle is perfect. Ethan not punished for it, gets the information, knows that they've lost control of mid.
They're just escorting Oxy, the president, onto all of these aggressive angles with his outlaw.
Utah's flying forwards now with that stun ricocheting the thorns to the side. Ethan is under a tremendous amount of pressure, even a team flash into the process, but it is Oxy blinded up. Does the damage, does the work? These stingers are just overloading them. Brock, he's left alone. Blink of an eye, it's one player against two.
Big Molly.
That's that bulldog. Couldn't remove the thorns, and his position is noted.
Standing ahead.
But slowed down, Dart. Gone.
This is pretty tough, man. 50 HP. There's a guy Heaven.
Right now.
This is pretty
very
tough.
difficult spot to be in.
Zeppa wasn't peeking.
It's planted for them perfectly. This is so impossible.
Anyway, I think he heard the shot initially onto the dart from Heaven. Flashes there, anticipating and even spotting the second one out. Brock, 2 bullets left. Has to commit to the reload just for any sort of chance into it, but still just tapping away.
Oh my god.
Cheeky with the peaks. Immediately Cloud9 assert themselves.
The force.
Zeppa continues to be the thorn in the side of NRG. All year, he's been prodding them. And now again, that round is, just as you saw Bonka's elation after winning the pistol, I would imagine the emotion's just going to be as strong on the other side.
Nice! Let's go! Right about
Immediate flip on that momentum.
Yeah, it's catastrophic for NRG. Because in some senses, winning that follow-up round could be even worse than losing the pistol.
Cover going out. Moving forward so steadily. It's a full mid-take on the eco for NRG. They're claiming all that space, just creeping up onto the lines as well. So not giving anything away. Cloud9 have been given open access onto the A site. Walls forwards.
3, 2, 1.
See how coordinated they are. It'll be tricky, but they get over it in the end. So that's all 4 of them now, and getting a bit of a move on.
Here we go. Zappa, good luck.
Refract ready as well.
Wait,
so
good flash. Good cover.
Well, his head's just gone clean off here. Still trying to hold down the line with the superior firepower. It's easy going, easy business.
Woo!
Just snap into the heads of these NRG players.
Hey, what's up, man? Flawless. Oh my god. Early days.
Attack sides on Corrode. If you can get rounds, you know, where you've got the eco advantage over your opponents, those are going to be few and far between. Because usually the defenders are going to be winning out. You're going to find it really difficult to knock them down onto an eco. So getting a bit of a freebie like that for C9 and 2 in the bank could be massive. This Omen ultimate, you can actually make some good plays happen with just an Omen ult in your back pocket. So
yeah, look at all the nooks and crannies just in through spawn.
Yeah, we've seen Bang go for it from Sentinels, for example.
TP could be out into the open there, but not quite punished as well. He's got his team to back him up.
Oh my god, they walled down.
Up and down, trying to catch that timing against Brock.
Who is least expecting it.
He's using the Odin. Fine.
Got that weapon abuse coming out early.
Yeah, Cloud9.
Careful, Brock.
Giving all sorts of talk and chat about that.
Mata's here.
Brock is
big fight.
More heavy users of it in the Americas.
Got him. Not even a shot on him. Wow.
Here, so he's clearing up a bit of space towards A main. Still have to worry about that A-link angle.
Without the crosshair, I'm taking it.
Difficult fight
I'm taking that crosshair.
Mada having to go really deep on that one. But a crucial one. Relieves a bit of pressure over towards A.
What?
And getting a spam kill as well.
Yep.
Couldn't ask for more.
Wants a map on Corrode without fail. That's good as well.
Good
Saturate. We can step past this one. Just got to wait this one out. All these Cloud9
There's
players
4
have
here.
spotted out into the open here. Gap it up and grouped up. Zeppa's
Thanks.
forwards, but the shots are clean. Straight through the wall there. Zeppa barely able to stay alive. He's limping through the rest of this fight.
35 seconds. How do we break through?
Bring them back up. They're going to be walking into a heavy stack of energy, all smoked off.
Playing anti-flash.
It's brute force is the name of the game for Cloud9.
Did he ace again? There's no fucking way he aced again. I haven't aced in months. I haven't aced in fucking months, dude.
It's utterly ridiculous.
This guy's averaging 3 aces a fucking day if you include ranked and pro
Second
city.
one in the game so far.
That was a sneaky one.
Yeah, well, he did
I don't
an incredible
understand.
job in the early round.
How do you ace this
Gathering this
much?
kill, and then one through the smoke, obviously. But then the saturate to stop the elbow
Acing.
push is lovely. Breaks the flash. Ethan was actually playing.
Guys, when's the last time you got an ace?
Expecting them to pop through
In the
the
chat.
device or the sky.
Be honest, bro. When's the last time you got? He's averaging like 2 aces a day,
The
man.
aces are ridiculous. There's another iBuyPower ace. They're going to have a personal sponsorship for him.
Okay.
At this point.
And he's got his ult online too. So while I was saying it's really bad for NRG to lose their follow-up round, to lose round 2, part of the reason for that is you tend to be behind in the ult economy game. But Mada's going to have his ult before.
I keep getting
Zephyr
4Ks.
or Mitch or
Mr.
any of
4K.
those guys.
Shot right up. NRG have a lot
Oh,
utility. They can get
that
that
is-
mid-round information. Darts, drones, KO knife and all.
The Odin
What's up?
is definitely at its best here on Corrode, I think. Out of all of the maps that we've got in the pool.
Wow.
From long
No,
range,
yes.
massive getting that. It's
Wow.
crazy.
The
Just
fuck?
hopped up onto the box. Plenty more players where that came from. Brock. You want to overpeak into this one though. The shot does lay it down. That is a lot of damage. And hello! This is your time to strike them where it hurts. Softens them up. And
Still
slowly
ace, Mada.
bleeds them out. You can see the back-to-back ace.
I don't think Rogue's going to even be in a position to chase for it, to be honest.
Mada's stealing a
Mada might be
W.
able to deny
Mada's
him
like,
the
no one is
opportunity.
touching my ace
But
record.
man,
No
I mean, the two
one is
players
touching
that
my
C9
ace
were talking
record.
about being
Uh-oh,
abusers.
gone out.
Mada did it with a rifle in the previous round, but here...
Wait, Brock's going for it.
They're going for it. They're trying to give it to him. This is a game to go to champs, guys.
22.
They actually got minus
Shuts him
3,200.
down.
There's only
Minus
15
3,200.
seconds. Spawn is nowhere near, so listen, I appreciate it. Brock gets up to his ultimate as well. Yeah, Brock though, he
Oh, was
only
he one off
picks this
ult? So
gun
maybe it's fine
less
regardless
than
if it
10%
was.
of the time, by the way. So he's not really an Odin abuser, but that still makes him the player that picks up the Odin the most
already
out of
had ult?
every
Oh.
player left in the tournament.
It's kind of crazy.
America's is just not playing enough Odin. That's what it's telling you. People should have like 3 of them on this map.
Not opted into it.
But yeah, Brock joins Manor at the top of the scoreboard there.
Whoever
after picking up
loses
a
this
4K.
doesn't go to
This one
champs, yeah.
Super long
Winner
range.
goes through, losers out.
And not even
Cloud9
going for the
currently
spam
up
kill here, just
1-0.
really anticipating Cloud9 go for that B split, because that has been what Mitch has called for the majority of these first 5 rounds. Has been
It's not a hockey
taking
jersey.
slower mid control and trying to pivot into B splits. Maybe a weakness that Imi identified in the game plan of NRG.
NRG definitely shrugging off the earlier damage done after losing the follow-up to their pistol. Deep push into mid as well. These are players that really inserting themselves. Drone steps it forwards again. Cloud9 are trying to play a really diligent game so far in the attack. Taking it slowly, but...
Yeah, they were actually using quite a lot of Sky Flashes to try to take aggressive mid-control against Sentinels when I was watching, so this is a change of pace. Maybe just worried about the spam. And there's a lot of tools for NRG to slow them down.
MIBR is through.
Saturate from Mada is
It's
a big-
MIBR G2
You don't want to run
Sen,
into that.
Really
and then the 4th team will be
Melee is
decided
very good
here.
on both sides of the map here on Corrode.
Seeker's going to be layering down a bit of a path to victory. Immediate retreat from these NRG players. Convergent paths, that's going to be slowing down and taking a lot of bite out of the A split.
I like the idea. It gives them time to hunt for this Omen ult as well. But we can tell that Vic faked it. But NRG were worried just for a moment there.
Still.
30 seconds. Here we go.
That rolling retreat, and with that util, oh my goodness, you are getting shredded, Brock.
30 seconds left.
It's not let them
Vice
gain that
ults.
site for free. Steel Guarding can be
4v5 post.
avoided
Silva
in
ults.
time, and that Hunter's
You
Fury
got the
has been
planner.
attacked. The damage done just stacks on top. Vic and Net
Oh,
trying to
Brock got
really see if
another.
they can
He's
carve
not for
out
another
part of the
ace.
success in through that link angle.
2v3
but Brock is
though.
all the way on top of it.
Wait, can he
3v2.
spam that line?
Cloud9
No, no, no.
looking to power through this one. Zephyr has a chance as well.
That's a
but
good
that time he's
reposition
found
from
it.
Zephyr. Wow,
Second
big.
kill. It's his.
1v2.
Just like that, Brock's on his own.
It's for the ace, right?
He'd have to do it all again. It's 3 kills to his name. 2 plays left to stand. Another chance at the ace. So damn unlikely.
My
Shredded
goodness.
to pieces. Paper mache is the walls. He might just be able to find them. Slowly.
He knows he's
bleeding
there.
out.
Oh, he
This
talks.
Cloud9
He
squad, but a
talks.
sidestep at a dart just goes wide. Still anticipating where could Vic be hiding. Time is ticking against him. Brock, there's so many unknowns. Needs to get half. Vic
Time.
has
Ace.
He's got it. He's got it. That's outrageous.
He's got it.
Has
Oh
he
my
got it? It's gonna
god.
be so
He's got it.
close.
He's got
The
it.
circle is shrinking.
Oh my god. 1v2 ace. Another fucking ace.
From Brock.
Oh my god.
Cloud9 is scared of. What is that?
Dude, that is honestly that is Odin perfection.
Yeah,
you
he's
can
using
abuse it
Odin
as much
very
as you
well.
like if you're gonna give us rounds like that.
Yeah.
You can see how
Double
difficult it
silver
is
ult
for them
kill.
to even get through the choke point initially, and then in the clutch. How do you double swing this guy? Like normally, I think Zephyr and Vic would want to double swing that.
Can't.
But you're just
He
going
just
to get
kills
full
them,
attacks
yeah.
through the wall and going to be so slow.
Let's go! Come on! That is unbelievable.
What an insane addition. Another iBuy power clutch out here for NRG.
Damn.
If
The
you're an
Boston
NRG
gun.
fan, you've been following iBuy power for like 7 years at this point. You
really have.
You have tweeted hashtag unlock your ace more than anything else.
They've been getting good value.
Yeah.
Especially when these NRG players are on point.
You're drowning in free PCs and Riot gift cards.
It's an immediate timeout.
Will it be a melee kill by the end of this match? Dude, I mean, that would be the only other ridiculous thing to add on top of it.
Yeah. I like the optimism, though. It's, we'll see.
So this is a kind of spot, though, where they might be missing the showstopper a little bit. Because if you think about if Oxy was playing Raze here, you go, you grab an orb, you Raze ult in, and then you try to pit afterwards.
10
and that
aces
gives you
this year.
a bit of an easier opportunity to put an attack round on the board. Now, like you were saying, Brent, Ethan can shut that down. But it's not even an option now, even if
How many
Ethan
matches
does.
has he played so
They're
far?
going to struggle to make room for Net.
Scraps an option. An end, really, for Cloud9 to work with. But they give her a bit of a buy. But again, this mid-angle is so damn difficult to try and even get past. Doubled up on top of the box. Drone is going to be spotting them out momentarily if he chooses to take the angle, just clearing out through the smoke first and gets that tag.
Recall as well that
I don't
both
know,
of
but
these
either
teams
way.
should be favored on defense side of Corrode. So how many do Cloud9 even need here? 4? 4 and a pistol, and I think they're fine. Completely fine.
Almost a similar situation to what we were talking about with NRG in that last map.
Yeah.
How many rounds did they need?
Well, they needed a single pistol on
One
Haven.
pistol round and it would have made the difference for them. It's always going to be slow and steady. It's a big map, a lot to clear, and you've got to be cautious with it.
Uh-oh.
Grouped up though, NRG have the right read on this one. The only danger is if they overstep themselves. That re-clearance again, knife against towards that back wall. Oxy swings out and does
They
take out
tagged all
Scuba.
3, right? Yeah.
35
Mitch?
seconds left. You got a player in spawn.
Yeah,
Mitch is calling for rotates.
Mitch has really worked his way through here. Now the
Some
pressure is on
might
Mada,
catch him in
'cause if Mada
time. I
plays this
think he
one too
will.
passively, Mitch is going to backstab him.
Going to be hearing all of this.
Oh, the TP fucked him. He's alive. He's alive. Mata's
Oh,
here.
that's tragic. That's ridiculous.
They've run into Mata.
This is a guy, it's a one-man army. Quick little disengage as well, and he's out of there. Double dash, straight to safety,
just
but he wants a little
so
bit more. He wants some
locked.
action. Taking these fights
He's
straight
just
to
so
them.
fucking locked.
There's only Mitch left to stand.
What the
Timing
fuck did he
went
do?
entirely out of the rounds.
Oh my
There could have been a
God.
chance there for Cloud9, but quick mechanics as well. Mata has just been on point.
If Mitch had been able to pick up some in spawn, maybe Mada would have been shook, worried about the flank. In reality, though, I think Mada made the right decision,
Yeah.
really decisively pushing forwards into those players in A lane.
Wow,
He
he's
shut
holding
that
wide
down.
for
Great
the
shot onto
neon.
Oxy. No way through.
He's ready.
But now Rifle's back in the hands of Cloud9.
Big kill.
Another opportunity for C9 to put a much-needed attack round on the board.
It's been struggles, though.
Back to the B wall. Anytime a Viper wall goes down over towards B, if the team normally uses it in mid, you're expecting them to finish on that side of the map.
Yeah, different direction. Cloud9 are trying to sell potentially a bit of a fake.
Yeah.
Spike is still held back all the way towards mid. Oxy just sending it.
They're ready. They're
Like
ready.
a human drone for his squad to see if they can sell the fight that's being taken. Mitch is now alone, but yeah, NRG are realizing it. Okay, it was fake pressure. Just seeing if they can pull these players away.
Will Mitch call them back?
Time to strike, though.
Probably not.
Missed. Cloud9 are going to be seeing if they can at
Look at
least
this
get
off thing.
themselves
Oh,
into
he's
the A side, but already.
What is this
I didn't
spam?
even realize that was possible.
Wait, Mitch?
Straight
Ooh,
through the door.
Ethan.
Don't even know where those bullets will be landing still.
Mata and
NRG
some.
on full containment.
NRG know that Mitch is behind somewhere.
Double swing and a fight to take it straight as that pit blooms and blossoms.
2v4.
Spills out now into the site. Net needs some help and he needs it now, but Mitch is miles away.
Yeah.
He can still win this round 2v4, Cloud9. The Viper's pit is that powerful. It's just going to be spam. Do they
If
catch
C9
on to
steal
Net?
this round, it's huge for them.
Flash underhanded.
They're walking in. Mitch is so far.
For the job.
They're walking in the ults.
Down as
Nice
well.
try.
Lit up, and that
Is
peak
it planted
timing
for
of
him?
NRG.
Yeah.
It is picture perfect here.
Dude, the
damage done, but
paranoia
the K
got
damage is going to
him.
be undone steadily here, and NRG have got a hold onto this one entirely. Mitch with that
Oh,
spray
nice
and the
try.
spam, the bullet's
Nice
just
try.
going wide. It's a haircut given to Brock and Ty.
NRG looking poised.
Even in the final few moments here to min-max and build up towards those next few ults.
And Mata is really close to getting another one online. That was a great chance for Cloud9 to try to convert something, but the fake play was a bit weird. They hard sent it on the fake, straight through elbow. I think Oxy
Well, match was
expected
better
not
for
to get
Sen.
punished. It's a
Probably
weird
C9,
spot,
but-
holding on this side of the wall for Scuba.
I mean,
Don't think Oxy really anticipated that at all. And the
NRG's
players
hype.
that had the spike weren't quick enough up mid. If you think that you've pulled defenders over towards B, you've got to be faster at taking that timing.
what's third map? Lotus? Oof. Let's
Cloud9
see.
though, still with enough money to buy.
Brock
no particular
and
ults to
Mata
work with. A B wall,
having a
and
game.
a spike going A. Trying to mess with where NRG are going to expect players to be.
Flash placed. Not ready yet.
No real pressure over towards B main now. It's just that wall going up and down.
But look, it's a different Viper orb actually here from Net. So it's pushing the Waylay away. So it's pushing Mata away from mid. Normally, the Viper orb would be in Som's face here, so he wouldn't be able to jump spot. But this round,
That's good.
it actually works
Good
directly
paranoia.
against Cloud9 because they're trying to sneak their way into A,
Yeah,
and Som
Som-
just sees them.
Yeah, there's no smoke in his face. Normally the Viper orb might be over there.
It's almost a bit of anti-synergy with Net's setup.
Flash forwards. This is Cloud9 clutching at anything they can get now. Inspiration is
Ethan?
called for. Ethan dominates the angle into the smoke, and as well just shuts down Oxy
Look at
straight
this
down the
spam.
base to the floor. This is doing
He got
so
2
much
molly
damage.
kills. What?
Cloud9 ripped to shreds.
Brock is spamming them as they're running up mid as well.
Don't see that often.
Oh my
Scuba
god.
fully aware.
Down B.
Knows where the last player must be. The pressure wasn't coming from Link. It has to be from main Net.
Yeah, they're so aware. Oh. Oh.
And Brock, by the way, was spamming through that wall the entire time to try to at least get like bullet tag, if nothing else, onto those Cloud9 players trying to split B. Mitch has been calling for that B split a lot, and
He got
NRG are
scanned
so
too,
ready
yeah.
for
Did he
it.
get scanned as well?
This
It's
is
a
a team
save.
that excels on defense. They are spectacular on this side of the map. They deny the plant
left.
from going down 46% of the time when they play defense. That's
Which is-
ridiculous.
It's got to be near the top.
Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Even the best teams in the world, like T1 when they won Bangkok, PaperX when they won in Toronto, are only just managing those numbers. So NRG, world-class defense side team. The questions are going to come on the other half. But right now, C9 are feeling it.
Damn.
Really does feel
Honestly,
like
nice
you're
replay.
against
Oh my
wall playing
god.
into this NRG team. Every single.
I'm not even kidding. He's actually going for it.
Wait, are they watching him while he's saving?
Well, a very different vibe for NRG
Yeah, it
because
is.
they got to
Is that what
start
they
on
was
their
having right
favorite
there?
side this map. And they won pistol. That helped. But that was 2 rifle rounds in a row where Cloud9 couldn't make anything happen.
It's full struggle. Scuba sees it. Knocks it out. Snake bites just to ensure that he can be jumped upon, but Ethan is going to
Oh,
be
good
popping off
flash.
over here. No command.
Whose flash was
Just
that?
emanates out, sweeping forwards now as well, denying most of the abilities, but Ned still takes the fight.
Viper ult spawn.
Squares up towards it.
Oh.
It's a pixel to work with. He still does some damage on either side.
They want to res
Bullets exchange. Conversion path is even at Viper's pit. They know exactly where these
They're
Cloud9
resing.
players are going to be playing.
That util is so good from
Saturating
Mata.
the paranoia forwards again, but they have that smoke to play in and
Wait,
out and
we have a
around.
guy in their
Close
ult.
quarters of the weaponry. Cloud9 are shining.
Mitch got 3.
Mitch sets it all up.
1v2.
It's down to just Scuba. Drifting around as well, dodging the timing onto it, but Mitch
knows,
still
he knows.
deleted.
Cloud9 have got to take advantage of this opportunity.
Scuba doesn't really have... At least Zeppa, only the Stinger, just peeking out wide. Shot
gonna get
fired off,
pushed.
trying to
Time.
make the shot. Scuba taking a fight towards it.
Wow.
He's still
Wow.
there for it.
Wow,
I think
wow,
he's got
wow,
it. He
wow.
does.
He got it, yeah.
God,
He
this
got
one's
it.
even closer than the previous, though.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
0.4 on
Holy
the clock.
fuck.
Yeah.
What a shot.
It's cinema.
What a shot.
I mean, that was a little bit of a fumble as well, though, for NRG on the retake. What a sick Waylay ult, and then Paranoia comes down the line. But they didn't think about Cloud9 players hiding in that smoke. And Mitch comes out and nails 3 heads, something like that. I mean, you've seen it here from Scuba's perspective as he's cleaning up the mess that he was left. Brilliant clutch. Fantastic Red Bull clutch
Mitch
from Scuba.
We got it 100%, guys. On my soul. On my soul, we got to the fuse, bro.
Well,
Bro,
he was
Mitch
right.
gets a
He
3K,
was
they don't
right.
replay it?
C9 are running out of
Nah,
chances
that's
here, though.
foul.
They really are. They've won only the Force and a follow-up anti-eco.
The playbook has just been entirely empty, and NRG are not slowing down. They're always throwing these curveballs. A flash peek for info, making Cloud9 uncomfortable.
I really don't think the strat book has been empty, though. It's been Mitch really trying stuff. Like, he's trying to move the Viper wall around, run fakes.
Sure.
He's just running into a brick wall constantly. He's running another fake here.
Yeah, the NRG
Som
defense
has
can feel
paranoia.
like that. Som spots it out, though. Immediately, the ruse is revealed.
Yeah.
They need that Viper orb over towards bricks. They've got to
Yeah.
deny that info from Som.
That's
because
true.
The fake has been ruined again.
It's down to that minute mark.
Eggman's so right.
Options. Barely any Cloud9's rounds have been...
He just jump
prioritizing
spots
over
and
towards mid.
paranoias.
NRG have really had full control over it most of the time. Even now, puts them in a good position as well to immediately help out over towards B.
Well, here this
This
is
knife
going to
is
end
big.
up in a B repop. Maybe the slightly
Is
weaker
the orb
side.
available?
Scuba doesn't have his snake bite.
Towards the fight to be taken. Oxy wants to lead the charge for his team. Still there's
Still
heads
got
out
one.
wide. Just hopped over towards the top.
Spam.
A lot of damage done. Ethan is still
Ooh,
alive
good flash
here, and a
peek. Got
flash
another.
overhead. Wants to take the fight forwards anyway.
Oh my god, Oxy got him.
Oxy's forwards there. That steel garden is good to set them up. And Mata
Might have overplayed his hand 2v2.
equalizes
They're
and
pretty
returns that
low.
fire. It's still that 2v2. And
What
hold
the
on, where the hell are
fuck?
you going? Getting forwards now. To saturate to cover one of the angles. Som and Mata healthy as anything.
He has a
Cloud9
smoke,
need this
but
desperately.
timing.
Vic tied to the corner, he's going to be calling this one out. He hears the footsteps, but again, it could be anywhere. And what a peek by Mata. It's almost
1v1.
perfect still. Returned by Zeppa once more, left into the clutch. A chance of redemption for him in this
You don't peek that.
1v1.
You don't peek that.
But Som has all the advantages. A tap and a pull out wide. Zeppa has to push that angle.
Nah.
Som knew it exactly.
C9 have had chances.
Nah.
They've had openings. These last two, probably their best. And yet they can't
Come on, guys.
find a way of closing
Come
out
on,
these
damn it.
2v2, even advantage post-plant scenarios. Oxy just sent it into B-Link there. I think he was just trying to catch somebody
That's a
waiting
very
for
hard
the retake.
clutch.
But
That is
got
a
the
very
wrong
hard
read on what
clutch.
was happening. And NRG probably need all of these rounds because Cloud9 are going to look fierce on their defense side as well. But 9-2, 10-2, you're feeling good on Corrode. It's not this defense side.
No.
And again,
Yeah.
the op, the Odin coming out, but
4-1.
not from Mata. It's Som who picks it up and he's holding over towards A.
An outlaw as well. And that one in the
They
back
finally
pocket.
orbed him.
And money and business is booming forward. And Sommer's going to be feeling a lot of that pressure. Does Paranoia again. Just push them back off the line.
Tag
This
2,
time,
bottom
the orb
mid.
from net goes out over towards him, so he's not going to be able to hold that line that he was hoping to.
Don't have mid control. The entire time NRG have just been in full control of it. You can threaten as much as you want for that A main choke, but if you don't threaten from 2 different angles, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Yo, they found everybody, I feel like.
Tag.
They know it's A, man. Let's go B.
Grouping up here. It's umming and ahhing really in the positioning of Cloud9.
Split?
Trying to figure out where they can go. Without the dog,
Yeah.
what do you do?
How do you make the play?
Oh, what is this?
Flash held. That
Flash
was a rough
peek
timing
mid.
onto that one. The wall's going to be dropping
Silva.
anyway. Cloud9.
Can we Brock?
Not too much noise being made, but that stun pushes Brock back still. You're going to be going straight into
That could
the
have been
shredder.
dangerous.
Brock only gets the one anyway. It's that
What a
instantaneous trade. What a
molly!
nade! Just up
Kobe!
overhead. Full containment. NRG are in control.
30 seconds left.
There's no options anymore.
You are
Flashing
fucked.
this way
You are
now, trying to
actually
get the
fucked,
info.
Mata.
Hiding
You-
and confusing, and Ned is
What?
just absolutely decked out.
You seen this?
10-2 is the half for NRG. We said these teams are defense-sided, but this is just getting extreme.
Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. The only rounds that Cloud9 won
Oh
were
my
because they
God.
forced up in round 2 and then had a pretty free eco afterwards. They had chances, but whether it was aces coming out from Mada or whether it was Brock's Odin, clutches coming out here as well from Scuba.
Dude.
NRG just had the
Look at this,
answers,
look at
had
this.
the magic every
Yep.
single time.
It doesn't matter.
And I think this next half is still potentially tough for them to close, but they should have set themselves up for a win here on Corrode.
It's all dependent on
10-0.
round 13. That pistol round is what we're all going to be watching.
Yeah, that was domination. I'll say it. Both teams lost as fuck on their map picks. There we go.
If you're a C9 or an NRG fan, you can scan the QR codes, left side for groups, right side for playoffs, but at the end of the day, we have no idea still which of these teams is going to be representing Americas at Champions. Both of them would love to. It's been so long for Cloud9. It has been 4 years, 2021 champs, the last time they qualified. For NRG, NRG pipped them to the post in order to go to
10-2.
Tokyo. That was a
Looking like
qualification
Lotus.
match in playoffs, similar to this in 2023. NRG then also went to champs later on in that year. Haven't seen them since. This big for both teams and a must-win pistol for C9. We're expecting NRG to struggle a little more on their attack side here on Corrode.
A lot of pressure.
If they win the pistol, it's pretty much done.
Bullets fired off here. The goal for Cloud9 just to try and pull out some of this util. Now, Mada didn't pop his refract, so he can't get past that, but it's okay. There was no punish on the other side of it from Cloud9.
Thorns activated.
This might be punishing, though.
Refight.
Grouped up as well, looking for the refight now with a paranoia. So
Counter paranoia.
Hits these players, but now calling for the retreat back.
Oh, what a
It's
scan.
flash into the face, slowing down
Oh
the
my
advance
God.
of NRG, but they are
Misses,
getting
or,
ground steadily.
Who was
There
that?
is a backstab in mid.
What?
What is that? How has he managed that? That's a collat.
Oh, wow.
Dropping them all
And he
again.
missed the timing.
You hear the chance, the crowd wants it.
Player standing.
You know it. Still, that's going to be denied, but a pistol
GG.
round. Second one claimed in this map for NRG.
GG.
Essentially just snuffs out the chances for Cloud9.
C9 are going to be forced to buy into this round anyway, though, right? They're going to have to go with stingers, light armor,
Bro,
whatever they can
both these,
afford.
I mean, I guess last map was kind of lit, though, the comeback.
So it's not going to be great weaponry. It's not even going to be
Look
as
at
good as what they
this
salvaged together in the first
Shit.
half. Collat on that one, though.
Shit.
I appreciate the synchronization.
3K, was that sick or no?
I'm in.
Sheriff on
Easy
pistol
clap,
round
bro.
Easy clap.
It was nice. It was perfect coordination from Vic and Mitch. They just utterly lined up. But here's the force like we were talking about.
It's all in. Forwards again to try and take that fight. Oxy! Let's claim to at least one of the lives. It's not quite a trade as well, but equivalent exchange in terms of that, and gets himself out as well. That's his reward.
This is the round they won last half.
I'm a little bit surprised, actually, that NRG decided to go full buy into this one, because if you just go for a bit of a light buy or something, you're going to have better weapons than them in round 15, but yeah, that's beside the point, perhaps. But we have seen some teams doing that. Sentinels were running it, for example. Here, though, NRG looking to try to figure out the solution in a 4v4, where they don't have the Viper wall to be able to play off in mid.
Cloud9 are the ones grouped up. Now, Mitch is the one who's going to be getting that mid-round information for him. He's the player that's dead. So
Zeppa is also going to get mid-round info here, right? He still has the flash to be able to pop on a timing, even if he wanted to. I mean, you could just pop it off wall contact
That's a
here as
retake.
well to slow down NRG.
setup is there, ready to stall them out. Oh no, matter. Back's going to be used the dash to disengage.
Oh my God.
Buying a lot of time, though, for C9.
They're still not rotating.
They're not
30
budging.
seconds left.
So now hearing multiple footsteps, Cloud9. Yeah, Net's going to be calling this one out. It is real pressure. Plant down for Ethan.
Brock has a Vandal.
I wonder if they thought that was going to be a re-hit, because Ethan loves re-hitting so much. Maybe they thought that was a fake over towards A.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ground in the world here. Cemented positions from
There we go.
NRG into their post plant. Cloud9 have got to go and try and do this one really with barely anything. Just the stingers to work
Hey.
with. Sheriff in the hands of Net.
Oh.
Dodging Jukin, trying to bait out these shots of Mada.
Oof,
Yeah,
easy
there's
for
no
Mada
winning against
for
that
real.
one, but the Spectre in hand. Movement ajar. Brought forwards though. Steps up and his smoke is just so
You
damn
got the
tricky to
art.
deal with. Another layer
What
on
can
top
you
of it.
do?
Again, the util is going to be coming out in waves and
Nah.
swarms of weaponry.
What can
Too
you
much
do?
to deal with. It overwhelms.
Could have been another Mada ace there. He got a 4K in
Was
the
it?
round, and some
Oh.
steals it from becoming another one. But that I think is the final bell tolling on Corrode for Cloud9.
Dude, C9 picked
They're
this
going to force
map.
buy for the rest of this
What
map
the
because, of course,
freak?
you're down 12-2. But the buys are going to get worse and worse, and NRG is going to get
Another steal!
What a turnaround though in terms of that form. Mada is 21-5.
I mean, that's what happens when they get to start on defense.
Yeah, the favored side in all. Scuba.
NC.
It's not scared, is he?
NC, GG, well played.
In through main now.
Let's go, Lotus.
Util to try and at least put a pause
What
into
the,
it.
Util?
Landed a feet and Vic just cannot help out.
Everyone get your
Slowly but
ones.
surely, these Cloud9 players
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
absolutely, yeah, bled and
Someone said,
taken
"Let me
out
at
of
them."
the fight. All hopes of winning this
Oh.
map. Done. Dash to the wind.
Nah,
NRG
Oxy save. No joke save.
not done yet
He's
with
typing,
this
he's
business.
typing.
And Oxy with that Bucky. I mean, at this point, there's not much you can do.
I mean, he
They're gonna knife him, they're gonna knife him, they're gonna knife him.
Much you can do.
Oh, he's saying knife, he's saying knife. They jumped his ass! They jumped his ass!
He was at home voting on whether there was going to be a melee kill.
There it is.
And there it is. They rigged it.
Hey, the show match isn't yet.
They fixed it, man. I hope you voted for that melee kill in the chat.
Yeah,
there
that's
it
a
is.
funny
Hey, honestly, W.
13-2.
Honestly, W for
That is
respecting
what
the
a
knife fight, but they jumped
should
him.
look like when you win double pistol, to be honest with you. I mean, even C9 coming back and getting the force by victory in round 2, but NRG destroyed here on Corrode.
They're straight back into it, aren't they? Map 3 coming up for Lotus.
And I don't want to worry anyone, but NRG starts on defense in map 3.
Favorite side.
So this is going to put a ton of pressure on Imi and Mitch to try to come up with the right game plan to start out hot in a crucial decider to figure out whether or not you are
One
attending
map to
champs.
decide it all. Yeah, we're going map 3. Really big clutch. Honestly, I'm gonna go to the next song firstly. But honestly, well played, I guess. They fucking rolled their asses, dude. No contest.
Is to win, obviously, but I'm not here to prove to anyone that like I can be a winner. So like honestly, if anything, I'm proving it to myself.
There you go.
That the past 2 years, 3 years of me playing Valorant every single day, 8-10 hours a day, isn't a waste. But yeah, I think it's just me proving it to myself.
NRG find themselves one step away from going to Champions Paris. Same thing for Cloud9, but Corrode was not their map, not by a long shot. Let's just first talk about the obvious that we saw in that matchup, the aces. There were a lot of aces, Mimi, and they all came from Mata, or practically all of them came from Mata. Half of them came from Mata.
Yeah,
That's true, sorry, half.
But it's incredible how many aces Mata has gotten. For someone coming into his rookie year, he is just getting an astounding amount of these rounds, and it's such a turnaround. Remember, 4 kills in the first half of map 1, gets an ace the second half of that, and then just keeps that train rolling.
Yeah, ends up dominating here on Crow. 21-5, I believe, to close out the map. Absolutely stellar stuff from both him and Brock getting these aces. There are also about like 4 or 5 other almost aces that he almost had, but couldn't quite put them up there. Didn't get there in the end.
A great job. Whenever they're up in numbers, he is so willing to continue to get aggressive to find that next kill. Here's a look at the ace leaderboard across our league, and no surprises in this stage. Mata #1 hitting double digits.
The
with
3 that he has came from one map.
Also, don't ask how long Mata's been playing in Tier 1 compared to Oxy, Zek, and Cryo and Jogmo. This guy did 10 in 1 year.
Yeah, that's just absolute madness. But it also isn't all that surprising as well based on what we saw on Corrode, because also those post plants as well, Ender. I mean, C9 just had virtually no answers to be able to get into those sites.
I mean, there were a couple times where C9 were able to get into good late round positions in the post plant, even be up numbers, but they slipped.
Yeah, a lot of those, I think Cloud9 were missing on some of the fundamentals, weren't playing off each other quite as they should in these rounds. I mean, look at some of these, right? Scuba's in a position where he can isolate that kill, gets another one-on-one, and then gets a fight into main as well. All of these completely isolated fights. But it was more than that. This is a Cloud9 who I don't think ever actually managed to get mid control, and NRG were so willing to fast rotate through that space, flood into these sites, and they found so much value from it.
It was a consistent problem where Cryo was just getting killed early on in rounds.
Cryo?
Cryo. Oh
Cryo.
my God. Oxy, what is
Cryo
this?
still mentioned?
About last week? I'm thinking about the ace
Cryo's in
leaderboard.
our
Is my
head
big
round 3,
problem.
confirmed.
No, but he ends up falling early in so many rounds. You look at team-wide, it is 14-1 in first kill, first set for NRG, dominating that squad. And so much of it came down to the fact that C9 could not get an early fight win with Oxy.
Yeah, I want to credit Ethan as well on defense. I thought he had great value out of the second rotation of his KO knife in either full stalling hits or getting that cross-map info to influence how ahead NRG were on their rotation.
The Sun match was not that close, unfortunately.
At least give a shout out to Brock with the freaking Odin. That guy was disgusting.
They said it was a win condition.
They said it was a win con, and it came to life, man. It was absolutely brutal to watch, but that means it all comes down to one map. One map to determine who of these teams are going to lock in their ticket to Champions Paris. And it all boils down to Lotus here, Ender. I mean, you know, we saw what happened on another 3-site map earlier. It was a really close game between both teams, but obviously Lotus plays a little different than Haven.
I mean, to me, this map is just entirely going to come down to the opening fights, right? NRG dominated Cloud9 on that second map when it came to those early engagements. Lotus, a map where it's all about the early brawls. So you're going to have to find some way to set up Oxy to take those.
And this is a straight up mirror. Both these teams play the same default comp. Both of them have played it a lot this stage. This is a very comfortable territory.
APAC is still
for
waiting
two
for
teams.
Talon, right? DRX is waiting.
Maps, but now have one
DRX
map
or
to
Talon?
decide their year. Either you win here, you go to Paris,
And
or your
then-
year is over and you're missing it yet again and going home in disappointment.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, this is it. This is what it all boils down to for both of these teams. Their season
It's
is on
Heretics,
the
Fnatic,
line
Liquid,
here
and the
now,
fourth
Ender.
team
The
will be
pressure's
determined
on,
tomorrow.
And you know both teams are feeling it.
The pressure to get that last
APAC
spot
is
to go
on
to Paris,
soon?
and for me,
Define
it's the
soon.
pressure on the two duelists. We've been looking at them all
Wait, what the fuck?
day
They start
long.
in 4
Map 1
hours.
was Oxy dipping by a mile. Map 2 was all Mata.
That's hella
Now,
early,
one of them
no?
needs to step up to take their team to the global stage.
And they represent the stories of their teams. For Oxy, he's been in Tier 1 for so long, it's felt like the next prospect in Americas, but has never made it to a global with this team. Versus Mata, in his first ever year with an opportunity to attend Champions with this NRG that has completely reinvented themselves heading into stage 2.
Well, we've heard from us here, the analysts, but you know, when we're out here
Is
on
this
the
the show
crowd,
match?
we gotta
Where
address these
Tyson's in it?
beautiful people.
I saw
How do you
that.
guys feel about this map 3?
I don't know.
Oh, surely we could try better. How do you feel about this map
Team
3?
World versus Glory once again.
All right, baby. Oh, wait. Who do you think's gonna win? Cloud9. NRG.
Holy fuck.
Oh, my word. The audience already spoke, folks. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we're going to settle the score and decide who goes to Champions Paris. Let me hear you!
WGB. WGB. Man. Or no. Is it
This is like a good, honest scrap. It is. To figure out which of these teams is better. A slight edge perhaps, though, to NRG because they get to start on defense.
We will be
which
playing
is
a little
their
bit of Pro
favorite
City
side.
after for sure.
But to be honest, both teams have got to play both sides of the map anyway, so, you know, C9 have got a fair shot. And we were talking about the pressure mountain, and I'm sure people are going to be looking at C9 and thinking about, are they going to crumble when they get to the finish line? The fact they're at the finish line is incredible, man.
Astounding enough.
The fact that they've been able to overcome those woes that they've had in playoffs and make it to this point where they're one map away, both of these teams, for representing Americas at Champs. We've got some good talent in this region, actually.
Definitely.
Ethan said if he doesn't make a land this year, he would retire.
Really?
Really?
Be sending some of these teams. I'm
But
one
like,
of them.
hypothetically,
players their
NRG
first
don't
time
qualify
attending
here. They look
global
so
events.
fucking good. Like they keep
For
the
Valorant,
roster and go
obviously, on
again.
opposite side of things, these real spearheads for the team players.
If C9 don't
Getting their
qualify,
chance
do
to
they
really
keep the
perform
roster
on
and
a
go
big
again?
stage against international competition.
I mean, they should,
Whichever
right?
one of these teams
I don't
loses
know.
is going to be heartbroken and hate watching MIBR for the rest of their lives, I think.
Like,
wondering what things could have been like if things were just a little bit more different. But we are going to be heading into Lotus here for map 3. The decider here to see which one of these teams,
because they
gets
both
the right
they're
to
both making
represent
deep runs
Americas
here.
at Champions Paris.
And the
Maybe a
pistol
little
rounds
different
have
for
been
C9
utterly
because
crucial. So
they've
kicking
been
things off
dealing with
here,
this for a
both
while.
pistols went the way of Cloud9 on Haven. They came away with the map victory.
go.
Both pistols went the way of NRG on Corrode. They stomped that map. And that was even after losing a force buy that Cloud9 brought out. So here and now, round 1 of Lotus, a lot weighing.
5 players grouped up just as that barrier drops down, but it is cautious. Slow going here from Cloud9. They don't overwhelm with the util. Slow and steady is how they're taking it. But the door opened up. That's a chance for Somi. Gets a bit of information. He sees Mitch pushed up forwards. There should be a bit of
okay,
a tell.
Viper Wall's on A.
The fade is there. Paranoia already forwards again. Som's going to have to really disengage from this fight.
Playing
NRG
retake on
getting
A.
bodies into the
4 here
to the line
from
of defense,
NRG.
trying to see if they can put a stop
Brock
to most of
again
this one here. Brock
on
again,
pistol.
delivering death, raining down the
Ethan
bullets.
from the
And
side,
sweeping from
Vic.
the side is Ethan.
3v4.
Still lying in wait. NRG know how to play this one patiently.
They stalled out this Cloud9 squad. They know
Net.
they expect that refight and re-swing.
Ooh, what a tree on Brock.
Wide as anything. Brock, barely
Spams.
alive.
3v2.
This little shred of life will
Both
be
guys
taken
are
away
in. He's
from him.
walked in.
Cloud9 are carving out
Mana
a path
traded.
to victory, to success on a pistol round that is vital for them.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scuba left in the clutch.
Scuba
Not an
1v2.
unfamiliar
He
position
just
for him.
1v2
Pulled
last
out
match.
A sick one on Corrode. Managed to win a
40
1v3
seconds,
in
they're
the
playing
end.
it slow.
Mitch is calling for the backup.
I think Scuba should know they're
Consolidating
trapped
position.
unless
See
they
if you
push
can
heaven.
Draw Scuba out into the open.
But he's going to be worried about his
Scuba's
flank
covering the cross
eventually.
back over towards B. He just wants to make
Right?
sure that these Cloud9
Maybe
players
not.
can't escape.
30 seconds left.
He's trying to get into
Now
a
he
different
might be the
spot
player in the
though.
unexpected position, but it's a
Okay,
good
now
smoke.
we might have an
Decided
idea.
already.
Now he knows.
One's going to be dodged. Only so many positions you can play in. Mitch as well with that tap. Hold on.
Mitch
Was
tapped
Vicky
and
ready?
got
No
off.
play. Isolated into the 1v1. Scuba
God.
misses his chance, but he might get a second go of things. Already hearing it. Squelching under the mud.
Vic
It's
saved them so
It's
hard. Holy
victorious.
fuck. He saved them so hard.
And I said it before, but it is critical that Cloud9 win a pistol
He saved them
round.
so hard. Holy fuck.
Getting that pistol on the attack side.
I don't know what happened. Like Mitch tapped bomb
Just
and
gets
got
you
off.
on the
I
right
think he
foot.
just
potentially starts an old
improved it in the
snowball rolling.
moment.
And I thought NRG were in control of this one. It was a
Spam
3v5
two guys. Big
that
spam two
Cloud9
guys
have
this round.
saved here with some good pistol shots rattling out. Locked in on sight.
Huge clutch.
And they nearly fumbled it to Scuba at the end.
Yeah.
Vic was very much not ready to swing from
Oh,
tree
fuck,
towards the
they're
end
back.
there to defend Mitch. But he salvages things with a 3K.
What are you talking about, Bang? I don't remember. Y'all memory hella good, I feel.
With the money in the back pocket, Cloud9 set their sights
You guys
towards
remember
trying to
everything.
dissect a bit of this map. Vacuum up the orbs.
Yeah,
you can build towards the ults.
No,
Your
I'm glazing.
objective now is to try to build up towards a critical ult that you can use in, maybe round 4, something like that.
Going for it on C, maybe scared of the potential of a trap play that NRG could be holding.
Well, your big attack side ults as well, those players didn't really get the kills on the pistol. It was Vic. And you can't do that much with the Omen.
4-man stack on
They're
A.
walking back into the stack.
For someone's contact, there's a season and A that's been held, primed, ready.
Both teams were doing this a little on Haven.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It all comes down to
Uh-oh.
this trap is sprung without any sort of damage being done. Here it is. It's a
He's
snake bite
made.
moving forwards. And
Got
now the utility-
3!
Oh my goodness!
Oxy's
It
through. He's
ricochetted.
killing
Oxy's
them.
ahead of most of it, but Ana's doing
Everyone else is dead.
damage and more.
Oxy got
Trying
3.
the opposition. Oxy
He
has
got
to
away. What a
salvage.
satchel.
Good
Holy
movement.
fuck.
He's managed to escape.
Holy
2v2
fucking
though.
magician.
There's still definite chances
Dude, he
for them.
killed
This is a quick
2
pivot.
guys in C's, got a 3rd satcheled away.
Guns, surely.
Oh my god.
Opportunity to pick them up over towards A, but Mada is ahead of it, just going for the positional advantage instead.
HP for Oxy.
This is the 1v1.
Stands still to Mada. Comes out of who's going to be faster.
Ooh, Mada's so aware.
Oxy walks forward straight and makes it easy
Zeppo
for him.
1v2.
And it
Psalm
leaves it
has a
just down to
phantom.
Zeppo. It's a 1v2.
His smoke
The
is back up.
weaponry handed over.
Psalm has
Psalm
smoke
has a
for
rifle of
Spike.
his own.
He's going to probably bait Mada a little bit. You imagine.
All set in motion from the ideas that NRG
Oh,
had
he's-
going from the start, and that is a bit messy.
Whoa. Same 1v1 as
Frantic
Corrode.
really from Zeppa here, but he's left it into that 1v1, but the
Sticking.
damage done. Som gets half and gets off of it. It's a win con earned, more time bought, and this is going to pull Zeppa out into the open.
Dead.
Unable to
Saw
win
him
out
again.
the fight.
That's a
What an
huge
idea
thrifty.
from
That's a
NRG
huge thrifty.
to immediately wrangle
That
back
worked so
control
well. That
of
was
this
a
map.
perfect fucking seize.
They just sat patiently onto the A
Come
site.
on. Come on.
And Mitch walked his troops straight into the firing line. That trap play
That clutch
though
is
was
hard. I
sick.
think
mean,
Zeppo's too
there's
low. It's like
no
impossible.
disputing that.
Even if
Sees
Psalm
into
sticks
the
it,
nade, into the snake bite, so much damage
and he
done.
gets peeked by
Oxy
Zeppa, I
almost
bet he
recovered
gets
it.
off
The
Spike and
movement to
kills him
disengage from
still.
the blast pack was remarkable, but
Yeah.
these final shots from Zeppa are showing the nerves, I think.
Yeah.
It is a big game out there.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Eden's getting loud.
Crosshair placement off.
I mean, it's been multiple years since they've been able to
Reinforce Cloud9.
a global event to compete against the best of the rest.
Zeppa had a flash. Why didn't he use
Cloud9's
it?
economy to be broken off the back of that, but because they got the plant, they've actually gone for
Maybe.
the force buy again. A Sheriff for net, stinger
Maybe.
for Oxy, but 3 rifles still in the round.
One away from the ult.
Okay, got one Molly.
Close to being earned.
Double Odin, by the way.
Did he spam him a bunch? He did.
Disgusting.
He just spammed the fuck out of them.
Lines of lead as well. It's going to be
What?
cutting out a lot of these angles.
And they might think that they've evaded the Odin because Brock is making so much noise over here towards C.
All right, yeah,
They're going to
man.
be gutted when they run into Som.
Just holding it down now. Jump spot.
Dude, Psalm's been jump spotting with paranoia for about 2 hours right now.
Part of it though, and he's just going to layer it down with a bit of extra bullets. He's making it incredibly difficult. Cloud9 to even get an inch on this map. They are being just bled out steadily, slowly. The damage done is going to start adding up eventually.
Trap setup? Sees nade?
It's only 35 seconds, so not
No
enough
nade.
time for them to pivot back over towards Zephyr.
Mata?
Utah's being used, and again the bullet straight
Stand!
Oh
Wait, Ethan, wait. By the way, Ethan killed both of those guys. I thought the same thing you thought, don't worry.
Just constant chip damage being done by
Wait,
the
no, that is Ethan in there. Wait, no, that's Psalm. Never mind,
off the
sorry.
back of his own haunt. C9 are getting shredded before they ever touch foot onto a
That's
site.
a save, bro.
And they took a gamble here. They took a risk in terms of forcing up. They decided to buy into this one. With 3 rifles, managed to keep 2 to their credit actually here, so they'll have a bit of a weird situation again. Do you choose to try to buy around these weapons? Oxy with a showstopper could give you options to get in onto the site, but your buy is going to be very odd. A mixed bid.
I see your rage baiting, I know for sure.
Ethan.
Beyond called it out.
That just got so much value.
With,
yeah.
Just way too much value.
Pretty sure I hit them all for like 100.
I didn't hit them for much.
That's what I mean, just being shredded. Anytime Cloud9 looking a direction to try and take control of it, and the buy situation not opted into.
No. They've gone for a half buy here, but that probably means that they won't invest a showstopper unless they already get an opening pick. And we saw how bad the first kill situation was on Corrode.
Difficult to try and get through here. Oxy sends it forwards there with a double satchel. He's got that
All
bucky
alone.
in hand. He can hold them back here. Makes himself known, fires off the shot. There is danger. Paranoia already forwards.
NRG fought for
Mata has
control, so
rocket
they
as
got the
well.
orb onto Mata. Mata now has showstopper for retake.
Oh, good molly.
Contain as well when a refight happens for them.
Whoa.
Showstopper Mata.
What a
Lets it loose
satchels.
anyway, but Cloud9 is
2v3.
still finding their way back in. It's a 2v3.
No spike, but they can get orb on A.
Guns reclaimed.
And Omen ults it.
The A orb is missing. Vic, if he took the C orb, could
Oh,
actually
the A orb
Omen
missing?
ult and pick up this spike, but that would
C orb
require
is
going
tough.
so far away from
C
their
orb
current
is tough,
position. I
bro.
just don't think it's
I
reasonable.
think you pop rocket and just try to grab spike with it.
Contained here, Ethan. It's an important fight that he
That's a
needs to
big
win
kill.
out. Vic just beams him down
2v2.
anyway.
Well, now he has the
He
ult.
has the ult to pick up it. Now he
Yeah.
realizes it though, but
Yeah.
here's Mata all the way from behind. He hears it with the footsteps. There's no coverage
He could
inside.
punish this.
Picks
Oh
it
my
up.
god, oh my
Not
god, he got
quick
away.
enough. He's out of dodge, out of action. Vic is immediately getting a bit of a scurry and a scramble over. And Oxy needs to defend. Has that ult as well. Plays could be made here for Cloud9. It all just comes down to who spots who first. Mata encroaching, tiptoeing steadily over. But again,
Oxy?
Oxy just needs a pixel to work with, and he
Got
finds
it.
it. He gets his wish. Showstoppers forwards again in the position
I don't know
of
if he saw Brock.
Tenuous, sidestepping, trying to dodge most
Wow,
of it.
well done to him.
Rocket
Well
will
done.
seal his
That was like a 2v4, I want to say. Damn.
C9 winning on a half buy, something that
Damn,
they
they stole it
critically
back.
needed on Corrode, but could
Damn.
just never find an opportunity to do so. And here,
That Omen ult's actually like let him back into the
Vic
rounds.
and Oxy together. That kill that Vic got was completely critical. This one, it
Yeah.
changes the round entirely. That single death from Ethan, that single duel, allows him the opportunity to go and grab the spike again. It's not the worst situation in the world for NRG, but it's a round on the board from Cloud9 that they desperately need.
We've seen how important each and
Still
every
full
attack
buys.
side round is for both of these teams.
Both rockets gone.
They need whatever they can get. They need
Trades
whatever
on A.
at all. There's kills happening across the board.
Mata for net.
That was an even fight happening over towards that A-Revel area. Doors open up wide.
Speeding
here.
up.
Now that Prowler setting it forwards here. There's a wall to block off the rest
Good
of his team.
paranoia.
There's a double dive in. Vic is going to be joining up Oxy.
How do they play post here?
They have a presence here onto the C side. Retake.
Oh, he's got a gap, I think. Oh, not anymore.
Pass that smoke timing. Oxy's twisting, turning.
Oh, he's so
wondering which way to
alone.
look around.
Traded
He
though.
doesn't
Huge
know
trade.
which way
Wait,
to
Mitch
kills.
spam
But
too?
it goes both ways, man. You
They
bring
know
Odin
Ethan's
into the
here?
fight. It was NRG who
What
started
the
it first.
fuck?
Ethan steps
Oh my god,
forward,
fatal.
Nightfall committed. It's a round that Cloud9 need to close out. And
Yikes.
they want to.
Yikes.
Offload.
Yikes! Yikes!
Where the hell has he pulled
1v3 fatal.
Cold as
Oh
anything.
my god, C9. What a fucking round win. Defuse the bomb, defuse the bomb. Defuse the bomb. Oh my god.
They're ripping rounds away from Cloud9. It's magic from the most unlikely of situations.
1 by 1 by 1? Yeah,
Another
kind
Red Bull
of.
clutch. What is this one?
I mean, he hit some fucking bangers,
Your
but
sight and your aim is
fuck.
all you got to work with, and Ethan is pulling that one out.
I barely saw Zeppa's head there, and he flicks onto Oxy.
Dude. Ooh.
It is rare to see Ethan fired
wait.
up like that. Normally he's calm and composed.
He is.
That was
Steady rock
aggressive.
for the team.
That was
He's
aggressive,
showing that
bro.
on the other side. He lost his own
Holy
chair. He can't
shit.
even do it himself.
I like that.
That's crazy.
I like
Massive
that.
one. And the action, we're not done yet. It's an opt-in fight as well. Cloud9 are trying to take this one eager as anything.
Half buy for C9.
Vic is forward, but again, they're being shredded. It's a hail
Guardian
of lead.
Vandal.
Fallen down on either side, calling for a bit of a pause, stalemate. Battle lines redrawn.
And they've gone for the double Odin again here, Brent. Like, this wasn't just a one-off strategy. NRG are running it across pretty much every round that we're seeing here. They know how much pressure it's putting on
Chill, Sam, chill. Oh, he's actually getting spammed hard back.
It's Oxy with a Guardian.
How the fuck's he getting lit up?
By the way, when Mitch picked it up, those were his first kills with the Odin all stage. When he stole the Odin just then
Wow,
away
really? That's
from
crazy.
NRG.
Timing, timing!
He's missed the timing onto it, but a wall's been baited.
Damn.
That was a goal for Cloud9.
Damn.